Huh? Am I seeing things? A door floating in midair? This door is really just hanging here, there's nothing behind it. Maybe it's some kind of magic trick. Click. Sorry to bother you. Have a nice day. Bye. Holy crap. This world's dangerous. I hope that thing doesn't come after me. Wait, where's the door? Did it really vanish? Congratulations, human. You have awakened the ability world link. I've finally found you. Who's there? Who's talking? Night's up. Net. Don't panic. I'm trapped in another world, communicating with you telepathically. Listen, the interdimensional communication I'm using right now is limited. If you don't want to die, do exactly as I say. Telepathically? What's going on? First, open your bag and find that creepy-looking statue inside. A statue? Night's up. Net. There really is one. Is this it? Yes. That's the cursed statue of the wicked Ghost King. Someone deliberately placed it near you. They wanted to use it to curse you, kill you, and steal your soul. Regardless, you survived. The memories are flooding back. I'm En, the original owner of this body. This body belongs to a middle schooler named Xinyi. The original owner's soul was destroyed by the statue's curse. And at that very moment, I died from overwork back on Blue Star. My soul traveled here and, TL/C, Blue Star is the name of Earth and some Manhuas, for some reason, seamlessly took over his body. Human, when this curse fails to kill, it ends up granting unimaginable power. The power accumulated from millions of years of stealing souls. Crack. Now, summon that door again. The door? The statue is turning to dust. Correct. That door now belongs to you. It can appear because of your world link ability. Night's up. Net. Because you were so polite when you went through the door, you've earned the title Polite Person. Polite Person Gray title, damaged. Equipping this title grants the following bonus: when you're polite, people will have a slightly better impression of you. A title? Looks like some kind of equipable passive skill. My strength is running out. Human, be very careful. Whoever used that cursed statue on you, they'll come back when they realize you're still alive. They might even be on their way right now. Wait, who exactly are you? Why are you telling me all this? Because, I need you. The world you stumbled into today is called the Nightmare Realm. It's also the world I'm trapped in. Human, grow stronger. Reach the depths of the Nightmare Realm and set me free, and when you do, I'll repay you handsomely. Human, until then, don't you dare die. Nightmare Realm, the voice is gone. TSK. I barely crossed over this world, and already someone wants me dead. Why? I searched Shinya's memories, and he doesn't seem to have any enemies. Who would want to kill him? Anyway, let's equip this title first. I don't have any way to defend myself right now. So, I'll have to go through the door and see if I can get a new title. But that scary skeleton's in there, whatever. I'll just go in. Worst case, I'll just run. As long as I stay close to the door, it shouldn't be able to get me. That skeleton seemed pretty strong. I definitely can't beat it, but what if I could talk to it? Right. Communication. Communication is the cornerstone of humanity. A skeleton is a dead person, and a dead person is still human, technically. Maybe I can negotiate and have it help me fend off the unknown enemies chasing me. With the Polite Person title, my chances should be pretty good. Right? Hello there. My name is Xinyi. Polite Person, activate. Gore. My sincerest apologies for interrupting your meal earlier. Good, the title seems to be working. I'd actually like to become your friend. Night's up. Net. Just, whoa. Do you really have to be so violent? I just wanted to have a little chat. Ouch. That was close. Looks like if the door gets destroyed, it'll just vanish. I knew it. Gray titles are such trash. What new title did I get this time? Titles can only be earned once per day. You've already used today's opportunity. Try. TSK. So I can't just farm titles endlessly. If this skeleton keeps blocking the door, I won't be able to get better titles tomorrow either. Door. The assassin could show up at any moment. I don't have time for this. It's now or never. I'll bet everything on my past life as a top-tier salesman. Excuse me, sorry to bother you, I'm back. Past life was a salesman. I will close this deal. It's no use. You can't eat me, and I can freely travel between our two worlds. We can only talk, that's that. Hey, wait. Don't leave. I noticed you're injured. When you were chomping down on people, new bone was slowly growing from the break in your left arm. And it's not just your left arm, right? Your skull, ribs, spine, they're all damaged. Stops. I can't let you eat me, but our world has tons of stuff that's great for your bones. Calcium tablets special offer. Like these calcium tablets, specifically designed to heal bones. Plus, we've got tons of other supplements, way more nutritious than I am. If we become friends, I can help you buy them. After all, we have a saying where I come from, I take a bullet for my friend, buying some calcium is nothing compared to that. Though in your case, taking a bullet probably wouldn't be an issue, right? Nights up. Net. So, what do you say? Nights up. Net. Still no good, huh? Guess I'll have to try something else. You have received a contract. Huh? It's a contract. It worked. Signee, progenitor of shadowed bones, devourer of corpses, defeated lord of the underworld, Niclanticutli. This monster's got some serious credentials. Hold on, why are there ellipses after the name? Defeated lord of the underworld, Niclanticutli, Skull Legion 5th Division Battlefield Acquisition Officer. So, just a contract content, equal exchange. Addendum, I recall 7 millennia ago, when humanity, with their talent for culture, art, and technology, caused the eternal bell of fate to chime 12 times. At that time, even the gods took notice. Human, I hope you can help me regain my strength. I never make contracts with beings other than gods, so you best understand the value of this agreement. This is a fair contract. If either party is dissatisfied, it can be terminated at any time. Sign your name on the line below to make this contract binding. Signee. Shen Yi. The human who overcame the curse of the fallen evil spirits, gatekeeper of nightmares and reality, sole controller of the two realms. Dang, I'm kind of a big deal, huh? Nights up. Net. Contract complete. Xiao Yi, you just got out of the hospital. Please tell us immediately if you feel unwell. Just take it easy at home for a few days. Don't stress about anything else. Here, take this tonic. Drink it on an empty stomach. It'll do you good. And here are the calcium tablets you asked for. Thank you, Mom and Dad, no need to thank us, son. Your health and safety are all that matters. I was an orphan in my past life. It's so nice to feel cared for by family. Knock, knock. Hello, we're from the East Precinct. We're here about Xingye's case. Incidents like this occur countless times every year. They are completely unpredictable, and when they do happen, all you can do is accept your fate. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. Fortunately, Xingye, you've recovered. That's a blessing amidst the misfortune. No. The real Xingye was killed by some monster summoned by that damn curse. So, next time something like this happens, everyone's just supposed to leave it to fate? Xingye, I know you're upset. But there's something I need to tell you. Nights up. Net. The higher-ups have approved it. That hospital will soon be abandoned, and no one will be allowed to enter again. Rest assured, there won't be any more victims. 3 stars on his badge, that means he's a sergeant. He's still so young, thank you for telling me. I'm just worried someone's targeting me. You're just a middle schooler with a simple social circle. We haven't found anyone who would hold a grudge against you. Night's up. Net. That's all for now. We have other duties to attend to. We won't bother you any longer. It seems the curse from the wicked Ghost King statue is incredibly powerful. Not only can the police do nothing about it, but even the government finds it troublesome. It's obvious, even the police are terrified of this and prefer to keep their distance. But, Shinye's just a normal middle schooler. Why would anyone use something this powerful against him? Night's up. Net. Seer Gent? I thought you left. What brings you back? Here. This is my card. Okay, thanks. If anything feels off, call me directly. Click, East District Police Department. Sergeant Luo H1. Guess not everyone in the police force is useless. Can I trust him? Or rather, can he actually help me? Seems like he isn't exactly following orders. If the police and the government can't do anything, what can one sergeant do? Besides, now that word has spread about me being alive, whoever's after me won't let this slide. What if they go after this family? I need to get stronger. As soon as possible. Night's up. Net. Professional sales smile. Big Skelly, you there? Hello, I brought you the calcium tablets you wanted. Points at? What? You want this tonic instead? The other party desires the tonic in your possession. As a battlefield acquisition officer, the giant skeleton has selected an item from its collection of war spoils, a relic from an enemy soldier, offering it in exchange for your tonic. Low-tier nightmare crystal, a relic crafted by high elves, who were once the enemy of the giant skeleton. It can directly instill knowledge, skills, techniques, or intel into the user. In the realm of nightmares, war is the eternal theme. All civilization and knowledge serves the sole purpose of enhancing combat prowess. A crystal that grants knowledge and skills? This sounds so cool. I'm in. You have learned Moonlit Deerwalk. Moonlit Deerwalk, primary movement. Technique used by elven soldiers. The giant undead and the elves have been at war for ages. To counter the undead, the elves created this technique. This technique allows the user to evade, dash, and sidestep. Moonlit Deerwalk, never thought I'd trade a single tonic for an elven movement technique. At least now I have a way to defend myself. Night's up. Net. Hiding in the dark, huh? Seriously, we signed a contract. What's with all the secrecy? Whatever. I need to start practicing this Moonlit Deerwalk technique for now. Thud. Sounds like Mom and Dad are back. I'd better get to my room. Moonlit Deerwalk first form, evasion, required agility points. 3. Assessing your physical attributes. Your agility points. 2. You need one more agility point to use evasion. This is just like a video game. How do I increase my agility? You really are alive. How is that possible, I wonder? Let's see what you're really made of. Not bad, kid. Not bad. An assassin. They sent someone already? Hello, sir. Is there something I can help you with? Polite person, activate. You can just die already, you fool. Whoa. It didn't do a thing. The crystal has granted you knowledge in the nightmare realm. Skills, techniques, titles and equipment have their own ranks, from lowest to highest: gray broken, white normal, green excellent, blue exceptional, purple 1 in a million. The higher the rank, the stronger the effect. Your polite person title is gray broken. TL/C, changing damage to broken. So it's a very low tier title. No wonder it's so unreliable. Damn it, I can't use Moonlit Deerwalk yet. Humph. Like a slippery fish. Just some parlor tricks. Your fancy footwork ain't gonna save you from a bullet. Ugh. Crap. Friendly reminder, titles can be consumed to gain status points. The higher. What? These things are consumable? Why don't you tell me that sooner? Consume, polite person. Consumption successful. Status point gained, 1. Put it into agility. Now. Agility, 2-3. Moonlit Deerwalk first form, evasion is now available. Don't think you can get away from me. Is this a secret passage? Knights up. Net. Later, Mr. Assassin. Gotcha. Now you die. Knights up. Net. Damn, that was way too close. There are probably more assassins coming. I can't waste any time, I need to find some self-defense cards quickly. Your sacrifice of a living creature has pleased the other party. Adhering to the principle of equal exchange, the other party offers items in return, and the contract is recognized. Pale Shadow Crown Silver War Medal what? 2 at once? And they're both green quality. Pale Shadow Crown, green equipment, excellent. An item imbued with high-level shadow magic from the Gloom Abyss. Anyone who wears it can disguise themselves as a member of the elf race. Crafted by the Undead. Silver War Medal, a symbol of honor and merit within the Nightmare Realm's elven forces. It's awarded only to soldiers who have achieved great feats. Wearing this medal will teleport you to elven territory. Ha, this skeleton's a pragmatist. It wanted to make a meal out of me at first, but now that it sees the value in trading, it's showering me with goodies. Pale Shadow Crown, huh? Let's give this a shot. Holy cow! It actually works. I'm an elf. This is awesome. As soon as I get my hands on another title tomorrow, I'm heading straight for the elf territory to loot everything. Knock, knock, knock. Hello, is Xinyi home? Who's there? Who's knocking? Don't tell me it's another assassin? Yi? Is that really you? You're okay. Thank God. It's me, Chen Haoyu. Chen Haoyu? Xinye's best bud. The reason Xinyi went to the hospital that day was to visit him. Let's shift back first. Coming. Knights up. Net. Yi. You scared me to death. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault you got dragged into this mess. It's not your fault. I just had bad luck. Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. Oh, isn't this Haoyu? Are you here to see Xiao Yi? TL/C, Xiao is like Chan in anime. Mei-chem, I did. A super tonic? That stuff's super rare. Even rich folks can't always get their hands on it. Your family's got some serious connections. It took a lot of effort, Yi, your parents are really looking after you, you've got to get better in time for the high school exams. Because of the curse, Xinyi missed the first exam while he was in the hospital. With your perfect grades, you would have walked right into any top high school. This is all my fault, don't beat yourself up, Haoyu. Yeah, Xiaoyi missed the strength test, but if he performs well on the agility test, he can still get into a decent high school. This world's exams are different from anything I've ever seen. It's not just academics, they test your physical strength and agility, too. So that's what they mean by stats, no wonder Moonlit Deerwalk has an agility requirement. But I'm being hunted right now. Going to school is like painting a target on my back. I should just give up on those exams. If you don't want to take the exams, honey, that's okay. We just want you safe and sound. Don't worry, Mom. You don't know how strong I am. If I said I was giving up on the exams, Mom would agree in a heartbeat. Knights up. Net. I'm going to school tomorrow to join the review sessions. But I can't do that. However, my parents have a terrible relationship with my grandfather and the rest of the family. They've never sought Grandpa's help, living on their own efforts. Though their life isn't luxurious, it's decent enough. Nights up. Net. So? There's no way they could afford that super tonic. They must have groveled and begged my grandfather for it. But their son, Shinyi, is already dead. Mom, that's all the more reason I can't let their efforts go to waste. I'm starving. Make me a late-night snack, please. The next day. Body mechanics, introduction to psychic energy, strength training. This world's curriculum is something else. It's a relief that there are so many people at school, as no assassin would dare make a move in a place like this. If I can get into a good high school, there should be more powerful teachers who can protect me. Shinyi, Zhao Yibing's looking for you. She's in the hallway. Ha? Zhao Yibing? Zhao Yibing, I remember her as Shinya's friend. She used to constantly pester him about studying. You were looking for me? I heard you came back to prepare for the exams. I did well on the first one, and I'm feeling pretty confident about the rest. I should make it into the provincial elite high school. Oh, congrats. I just wanted to say. You shouldn't come looking for me anymore. Ooh, juicy gossip. Come quick. The school beauty's dumping Shinyi. Shinyi, what I mean is, we'll be going our separate ways soon. We're from different worlds. We'll run out of things to talk about eventually. So, let's not continue this, but we can still be friends. I missed one exam, and now you want to come over here and twist the knife? Isn't that too much? I've deleted your contact info. I hope you live your life well from now on. I remember you always coming to my class to find me all these years. I never once went looking for you, did I? Zhao Yibing, I never wanted to be friends with you in the first place. With exams coming up, I hope you're serious about what you're saying. Stop pestering me and let me study in peace. Shinyi was top of his class, so Zhao Yibing was all over him. What? Now that he's missed an exam, she's publicly ditching him? That's crazy. Hollow up, Bing Bing has given you so many gifts, and this is how you talk to her? Shinyi, you're such a disappointment. Who TF are you? Shinyi, I thought we were friends. Putting on the waterworks and trying to guilt trip me? She's really trying to rub it in, huh? But she's clearly underestimating my top-tier selling skills. Zhao Yibing, yeah, I accepted your gifts. But accepting gifts isn't the same as accepting you. I accept is not equal to I agree. There it is. The classic inequality. Fighting fire with fire. If you truly cared about me, you wouldn't try to tie me down with gifts. I have the right to find someone better. I've got nothing more to say to you. If you want your gifts back, I'll pay you for them. But don't even think about us being friends. Shinyi, you're such a jerk. Shinyi, you're the worst. So messed up. Zhao Yibing is completely head over heels for you, and you treat her like that. Think you're so cool 'cause you get good grades? How dare you totally embarrass her like that? Shinyi, you scumbag. Get back here. Don't go playing with. No. It's not like that, Shinyi, we're not done talking. Come on, Bing Bing, he's not worth it. Everyone thinks they're sticking up for me, but I was totally gonna dump him. Now I look like the one who got dumped. With everyone watching, my reputation is completely ruined. Hold it right there. Bing Bing hasn't given you permission to leave. Oh, if it isn't Sun Ming, the number 3 student? Class is about to start. Get out of my way. Shinyi, you haven't been to school for several days, so you're behind on the news, aren't you? I've gotten a lot stronger. You're no longer the top in our class. If you don't want a few broken bones, you better apologize to Bing Bing. Right now. Nights up. Net. Son, you got it all wrong. Zhao Yibing's the one who asked me to come. I wasn't bothering her. Ugh. Fine, whatever. I'll apologize. Sorry, you win. Zhao Yibing, go ahead and keep pestering me if you want. Happy now? Sob Xinye's crying? Seriously? He looks so heartbroken. W8, I wasn't trying to force you, don't listen to Sun Ming. What am I saying? Why did I say that? That idiot Sun Ming is messing with my head. Damn it. I came here to support Yibing, but now it's all messed up. You little punk. I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Did you see that? What was that? That speed. He seems way more agile than before. If he'd put any power behind that kick, Sun Ming would be out cold. Sun Ming didn't even react. Moonlit Deerwalk. I already apologized. What more does he want? What are you all doing huddled here? The mock exams are about to start. Get to the field, now. Let's hurry up, or the teachers will scold us. What a shame, I wanted to see these two fight. That will have been epic. Knights up. Net. Xinyi, this isn't over. TCH. Hey, Yi. This test is gonna take forever. Look at this line. It'll be a while before they get to us. There's a new comic shop that opened behind the school. Wanna check it out while we wait? Chunhao, you just reminded me. Yesterday, I was so tired that I fell asleep as soon as my head hit the pillow and forgot to collect today's title. This is the perfect time to grab the new title. I think I'll pass. Can you save my spot? My stomach is killing me. I need to hit the restroom. Appear. Knights up. Net. Where'd he go? I saw him come in here. Big Skelly? Not here, huh? Click. That's the assassin's pistol. It's loaded, sweet. Now I've got something to defend myself with in the elf territory. Though I've never used a gun before. I wonder where Big Skelly wandered off to. Oh well, time waits for no one. Let's go. Human. Is that you? That mysterious voice? I don't have much power to help you anymore. Take this. Knights up. Net. This is a human token. Disappear. Ugh, my head's spinning. Did the teleportation work? Is this the elves' territory? This dagger, this is what that mysterious voice gave me. Why give me this? Who's there? Fern? Fern? Humph, you finally made it. Took you long enough? If you hadn't shown up soon, we would have had to declare the mission a failure and head back. There was a bit of a hiccup, that's why I'm late. These three are all wearing the pale shadow crown, just like me. They're not actually elves. Well, whatever. At least you're here. We've already gained this elf tribe's trust. They think we're heroic soldiers recovering from injuries on the battlefield. We strike tonight. We kill their chief and seize their treasures. Fern, are you ready? Of course. My hands are already itching. Don't touch that. Idiot. You can't just take off the pale shadow crown. I was just adjusting it. It's not very comfortably. If you expose your true identity as an undead, we're all screwed. You moron. Sorry. Sorry, just as I thought. Same metal, same crown. These three are all undead. Don't worry, when Fern's on the job, nothing goes wrong. You better hope go. That freaking skeleton. He's the Fern they're talking about. It's his mission, and he dumps it on me? Let's move it. To the elf village. Hurry up, Fern. Your tardiness has already cost us valuable time. So fast, I'm barely keeping up, even at full speed. These undead are crazy strong. We're here. To enter the village, you need the chief's permission. This part's risk-free. You just need to show them your badge. What is risky then? Finally made it. 10 more minutes and I would have been toast. The assassination, obviously. The three of us will cover you from outside. You take care of the kill. Kill the chief? Me? Yeah, what's wrong? Are you backing out? Backing out? No way. My blade can't wait to taste blood. Leave this to me. Good. Heh, damn. If I dare say no, these undead will probably kill me on the spot. But assassinating the elf chief in their own stronghold, this is practically a suicide mission. Our companion has arrived. Grant him entry to the village. I'm dead either way. No wonder that skeleton made me take the fall for him. He has the silver war medallion. Open the gates. He's a valiant soldier from the front lines. Come, follow me to meet the chief. Please enter. The chief has been expecting you. He's aware of your arrival. Go on and meet the chief. We'll rest here and wait for you. MHM. Humph, more like making sure I don't run. Great. I'm caught up in some undead elf feud. But, on the bright side, if I somehow pull this off, I might score some awesome title. Welcome. Solder coming from the front lines. Your door has the ability to analyze titles. You can see the titles of other beings. Spirit of the myriad forests. Heir to the ancient tree throne. Nature's mighty lord. Grandmaster of arcane arts. Guardian of the nightmare realm. One of the 5 world heads. These are all this elf's titles? And mine are, polite person. I was so naive thinking I could actually do this. Those undead outside are way stronger than me, and even they wouldn't be crazy enough to face this elf. Polite person versus spirit of the myriad forests, heir to the ancient tree throne, nature's mighty lord, grandmaster of arcane arts, guardian of the nightmare realm, one of the 5 world heads. Perfect. Just perfect. Skeleton Fern, I'll remember this. Young and valiant soldier, thank you for your service. Please rest well in our village. Teleportation magic. We're having a celebratory feast. Go and enjoy yourself. You're here. Eat. It's still early, we can rest for a while. You've seen the assassination target, right? She'll be joining the feast soon. When she lets her guard down, you make your move. We'll cover for you. Heh, cover for me? You're just planning to use the chaos to escape. This is no different from waiting to die. I have to do something, sir, may I have this dance? It's a great honor to dance with a hero from the front lines. Of course, but I'm not a very good dancer. It's alright, I can lead you. Ugh. What a shame I'm about to die. If it weren't for this damned mission, dancing with such a beautiful elf would be pure bliss. Damn it, I have to think of something. Why aren't you talking? Your brothers are the same. Could it be that the battles on the front lines have been too brutal? No, I was just thinking, my dancing is terrible. I'm so sorry to have accepted your invitation, miss. May I ask your name, miss? I'm Lanny. Miss Lanny, I'd like to perform a magic trick for you as an apology. May I? Ha ha ha, really? Great. Show me. Actually, your dancing wasn't that bad. Here, this is my bracelet, as thanks for the magic trick. Just so you know, if your magic isn't impressive, I'll take the bracelet back. No problem. My dear friends. All eyes on me. Next, I'll perform a magic trick you've never seen before. It's the great human transformation. I can transform myself into a human. Really? Show us. I've never seen a magic trick that can turn someone into a human. Interesting. Go on then. What's Farron doing? Do you know this human transformation spell? I didn't expect Farron to be so clever, to think of such a way to quickly blend in with the elves. Watch closely. This is for you. Beautiful Miss Lanny. Wow. Look at his ears and eyebrows. He really turned into a human. He's a human boy. Haha, amazing. Splendid. Thank you. Please change back now. You see, I can become human because I took off this crown. My 3 brothers also know this magic. As long as they take off their crowns, they will become undead. Undead. Everyone on alert. What? What's going on? After my 3 brothers have transformed, I'll be right back. When did that door appear? Stop. And then turn back into elves. Farewell, Miss Lanny. Gone? What kind of magic is this? Capture those 3 undead first. Be careful, we don't know what other tricks they have. I wanted to play with you a little longer, but too bad. You undead tried to infiltrate my village, but you didn't expect that humans had already infiltrated your ranks, even leading your mission. How ironic. Is there some misunderstanding? We have badges. This crown carries high-level shadow magic from the dark abyss, and it's constant, which really exceeds my expectations. Every village has been infiltrated by undead spies. With this, we can find its weakness and counter it. I owe a debt this time. I didn't expect the door to change to suit its environment. That was too risky. I must remember this lesson. Stinky bones. While I was risking my life in the elven territory, you were here having a feast. You're still alive? So you can speak human. You damn thing, you gave me the pale shadow crown intentionally, trying to get me killed, right? Tell me how you survived. Tell me everything. You think I'll tell you? Tell me, and I'll pay a fair price. It's not about the reward anymore. You almost got me killed. And I hold grudges. The other party is quite sincere and, in accordance with the principle of equal exchange, has prepared a powerful undead spell for you, the value of which is. You think you can buy me off with this? You're insulting my character. The reason I gave you the pale shadow crown is because you're human. Elves and humans are allies. You had a chance of survival. If it were me, I'd be dead for sure. As an apology, the other party has exceeded the principle of equal exchange and decided to gift you a Legacy Nightmare Crystal. Legacy Nightmare Crystal contains 3 top-tier evolutionary undead talents. You can choose one to integrate into your soul and gain its ability. A talent is a special personal ability that can be used without expending any energy. This Legacy Nightmare Crystal is the foundation of the undead race. It's extremely precious. The reason I'm still alive is because they want this crystal, they want the talents within. Because they wanted the talent legacy, so they didn't kill me. But I'm giving this opportunity to you. Ha 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 ha. They'll never expect that I gave it to a human, ha 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 ha. Cough, I'm a man of principle. Well, since you're so sincere, I'll forgive you this once. But remember, there won't be a next time. Choose. You can choose one of these ancient legacy talents and make it your own. Dark Whispers, Novice, Evolvable. With a corpse as a conduit, the dead must answer your call, crawling up from hell to tell you what they know. Only then will their souls find peace. Death is the most profound education. Sacred Remains Body, Novice, Evolvable. Any force that can kill you will transform your body into the Sacred Remains Body, temporarily immune to all death fate for 5 seconds. It can be used again after 1 day. Those who try to control your life and death will not meet a good end. Undead Resurrection, Novice, Evolvable. Create a soul flame and place it on a fallen undead. The soul flame will merge with the corpse, reviving it. There are many types of resurrection spells, but this is one of the most profound and primordial secret arts that can revive the undead. The fundamental power of the undead race. Undead resurrection is useless to me now. Sacred remains body can evade death for 5 seconds, which seems invincible, but what happens after 5 seconds? I'll still die. Dark whispers seems useless, but it's exactly what I need right now. Knowing information is the fastest way to find out who wants to kill me. I choose you. Dark whispers. Success. I seem to be able to sense the whispers of the undead. You actually chose this? What? Is there something wrong with it? Of course, it's like this. The original assassination target should have been a female elven priestess. The man you just mentioned is the strongest high priest of the elven race. No wonder that guy has such cool titles like Spirit of the Forest, Heir to the Ancient Tree Throne, Master of Nature who stands against 10,000, Grandmaster of Arcane Arts, Guardian of the Nightmare Realm, Fifth of the World's Heads. Those 3 undead nightmare knights were captured by the elves. They can no longer monitor and threaten me. This is my only chance. Where are you going? Forget it, let him be. I should take care of myself first. Every family has its own difficulties. This door opening gained the evaluation title, One of Us. One of Us, image_URL. One of Us, green title, excellent. By equipping this evaluation title, you gain the following roof, when you say. Gain the following buff, when you say to the target, hey, I'm one of us, the target will regard you as one of their own. It lasts for 10 seconds, after which the target will forget everything that just happened. This title can only be used once a day. The target's total attributes cannot exceed twice yours, otherwise they may resist the title. Green quality. This title seems useful. You obtained the Bracelet of Natural Blessing. Bracelet? Lonnie gave it to me, and it's actually green quality. Good stuff. Accessory, green, excellent, quality, rare. Wearing this bracelet can slowly increase your spiritual power. Not bad, not bad, a short sword, a green evaluation title, a green bracelet, and a pistol. Great haul. I need to put these things away, don't let anyone see them. Agility test. Next up, Chen Haoyu. Prepare. Begin. Let's go Haoyu, stay calm. Thanks for cheering me on, Yi. It's nothing, I can handle it. Ha ha ha, Chen Haoyu got hit in the head. Idiot. He deserves it, who asked him to show off? Chen Haoyu, 71 points. You should be glad it's not the real exam. Next, Shen Yi. Here. Shen Yi. Prepare. Start. So fast. The paint can't keep up with his speed. He looks so relaxed, it's like he's ice skating. Why do I feel like he's become faster since he came out of the hospital? With all the experience I've gained, this test is easy. Just a little bit of fairy steps is enough to dodge the water guns. This kid's got some skills. This is our top student. It's a shame he missed the first exam. That's why I asked you to take a look and see if you could give him a chance. He's quite talented in agility. If he can get a perfect score on the mental power test, then it's possible. Apart from strength and agility, there's one more thing the exam tests, mental power. A perfect score in mental power? Director Qian, isn't this requirement a bit too much? I remember Shenye's mental power is quite average. Let's wait for the mental power test results, maybe he can get a high score. A high score is not enough, only a perfect score will do. Sigh. Perfect score in agility. Sigh. Shenyi, if only you didn't miss that exam, thank you teacher, I haven't given up on the high school exam yet. Lunch break, those who want to eat go eat, the rest will continue in the afternoon. Wow. As expected of Yi, amazing. A perfect score. Let's go eat. Go wash up, I'll go back to the classroom and read. Then wait for me in the classroom, Yi, I'll be quick. Wait for me. Okay, what is all this? Math, physics, and chemistry are fine since they're the same as in my original world. But what about language and science knowledge? The historical figures, events, and even literary works in this world are completely different from my original world. It feels like different memories are fighting in my head. Sigh, what a headache. I told you, Xinyi. This isn't over yet. Did Zhao Yibing send you? Brat, Zhao Yibing doesn't want to talk to you. Bang. Xinyi, while you weren't at school, my strength has already broken through to 2. Let's have a match. Let's see if your 2 agility points are stronger or my 2 strength points are. Let's see who the real number 1 is. Why bother, we're all allies. Trait ally activated. There's no choice, Zhao Yibing cried and begged us to help her vent. Yeah, we don't want to hit our own brother either, it's really troubling. It's all because I like her too much, and you're usually too arrogant, that's why I wanted to beat you up. Forget it, we're all allies, I won't do anything. Yeah. Fortunately, this is just a fight between students. Among these people, there is no one who wants to kill me. The effect of ally only lasts for 10 seconds, it's almost over. Xinyi, we're going to kill you. With this effect, it can only be used once a day. It's so useless. Devour. Devour successful. Green trait absorbed, gaining 3 attribute points. Increase strength attribute. Friendly reminder, in addition to the 3 attribute points you just gained, you can also freely use the I attribute point that was previously added to your agility. Do you want to use it and add it to your strength? What? You can freely allocate previously used attribute points. Then can't I instantly switch? How many ribs are you ready to break? He-ya. Ha! The average, untrained adult has a base strength and agility stat of 1. Strength, as a base stat, isn't just about raw muscle. He broke free from Ma Bian's hold like it was nothing, and he just took a punch from Sun Ming head on like he didn't even feel it? It's about the resilience of your bones and muscles, the strength of your internal organs, the flexibility of your meridians, the explosive power of your flesh and blood, and the decay rate of your cells, basically, your life force. H's strength has to be higher than Sun Ming's. No, all these factors combine to. Seriously? I already skipped 1 exam, and you guys are still coming after me? With high school entrance exams right around the corner, you're all ganging up on me, trying to wreck my life, all because of some petty jealousy. Egg, damn you, Xinyi, you bastard. If it were any other student, or even the old me, you probably would have put them in the hospital. Ugh, Xinyi, we messed up. Forgive us this time, please. You humiliated him, beat him up, tried to ruin his future. And you think I'm just gonna forgive you? God-ia-a-ag. Arg. Ah. Help. What's going on here? Teacher, you're finally here, they were bullying me, nights up. Net. What are you talking about? You beat them to a pulp, and you're saying they were bullying you? I've miscalculated? There's no way these guys combined weren't a match for Xinyi. How is he so strong? Doesn't matter, it's over now. Bing bing, do you regret it? Regret, yeah, if only I'd encouraged him back then at the stairwell. If only I'd told him to keep trying, promised to stay in touch after we get into high school. Would things have turned out differently? No, there's no going back. He's caused such a huge scene, injuring like 7 or 8 students, his qualification for the high school exams will likely be revoked. My goal is achieved. Xinye's life is ruined. And my future is wide open. I just hate myself for not seeing him for the loser he truly is sooner. Bing bing, look. Sun Ming, no way, that idiot, he keeps staring at me. Don't tell me he wants to drag me into this? Hey! Stop. Looking at me like that, you jerk. Don't say anything. Don't you dare say anything. Hey! Keep your damn mouth shut, you moron. Die. Die. Just die. No, please don't. No dash. Bing bing. Stare nights up. Net. Sob. Wah Sun Ming. Xinyi did this to you. I'm calling the cops. Hello, police? We're at, Zhao Yibing's playing it smart. She's distancing herself and throwing me under the bus in one go. More students are calling the police now? This is getting out of hand. Alright, everyone, disperse and get back to your studies. You, Shin Yi. Come with me to the office. Yes, Mr. Jiang. Come on, Xian. Our students are top-notch. You gotta sign a few of them. My old friend, it's not that I don't want to help, but they don't meet our group's minimum standards. There's nothing I can do. Anyway, I have matters to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Principal, Shin Yi and Sun Ming got into a fight, and the core are. Ha? Do I need to be informed about students fighting? Can't you see I'm busy? No, Principal, you have to see this. It's a video of the fight that Shin Yi recorded. Nights up. Net. Poof. It's just middle schoolers fighting, what's there to see? Shin, you were planning on recording this whole thing from the start? Yes, I was afraid they might beat me to death. You're the one who almost beat them to death. Good thing I started recording. Even though there's video evidence, you'll still need to come with us. The final outcome depends on the injury assessment. This kid has already missed one exam due to an anomaly. If you take him away now, he might miss another. There's already video evidence. What else is there to investigate? Rest assured, teacher. We only need him for questioning. It won't take more than a few days, as long as the injuries aren't serious. You'll ruin his future like this. I need to take advantage of this and keep switching stat points. My body needs to adjust to all these changes ASAP. Nights up. Net. Good thinking with the phone recording, Shin. Otherwise, with those injuries, you'd be expelled for sure. Principal. You're finally here. Exactly. You're way out of their league, physically. Fighting them is pointless. Mr. Chien? I saw the video. Only caught half of it, but you were clearly holding back. Weren't? Yes. I was afraid of killing someone. Such a fine, upstanding young man. I also noticed you achieved a perfect score on the agility simulation test earlier. That alone makes you worthy of my recommendation. I'd like to have a word with you. Human Martial Arts Group, Regional Director, Chien. The Human Martial Arts Group. An organization that holds the key to vast martial arts knowledge, with an extensive library of intellectual property and copyrights. For a normal person, getting into the HMA group is like winning the lottery. It's a one-way ticket out of the ordinary. This is a direct path to greatness. This man standing before me. He's completely impenetrable. No matter how I distribute my stats, I couldn't even lay a finger on him. Shun, the cyberanic system estimates your strength is at least 4. 5, if you don't mind me asking, what's the exact number? Cyberanic system, this world's super AI. It can accurately assess a person's overall capabilities. Strong. With him as my protector, I won't have to worry about assassins anymore. 5. Nights up. Net. Impressive. Truly remarkable. Is a strength stat of 5 really a big deal? For a middle schooler, 4. 5 strength is enough to catch our attention. But 5? That's another story. At 5, you can operate certain combat mechs. You can even wield some of those broken, standard-issue ancient weapons. Plus, a perfect score on the agility test? That's enough for me to use a recommendation slot. Join our group, and I'll arrange a retest for your strength. A retest? Normally, no, but to ensure we don't overlook talents like you, our group has the authority to request special re-examinations from the Education Bureau. I'd love to join. Then it's settled. Someone will be in tough to make. As for that little brawl, don't worry about it. We'll schedule the retest around your availability. Thank you, Mr. Chien. Oh, by the way, what's your psychic power stat? I'm just curious. Your strength and agility are already through the roof, so it won't affect the assessment. I can't be amazing at everything. 3 points in psychic power should do the trick. 3, Knights up. Net. 3? That high? I thought his psychic power was average. Shun, could you give us a demonstration? With psychic power of that scale, you should be able to move objects with your mind. How about that chair? Okay. Knights up. Net. If I allocate points to psychic power, I can reach 3 points. Pack it up. Ha! Captain, we're leaving already? What else is there to do? That kid, Xin Yi, has a strength of. What does it mean? It means he's destined for greatness. A talent like his is way beyond anything we're meant to deal with. Let's get out of here. Huff, that's as long as I can do it. Ha ha ha. Never thought I'd see such a day. Upon the streets, a beggar, once I lay, today, my song calls gods to hear my sway. When times are ride, the cosmos lends its might, and we shall gore, to realms of endless light. Shun, it's your lucky day. And mine too. Beautiful singing, old friend. Never heard such an exquisite voice. This is kinda awkward, do I have to sing too? But I don't know how, could you two gentlemen excuse us? I'd like a word with this young man in private. Sure. Take your time. Clunk click Knights up. Net. So, Shin, what's your goal in life? Mr. Qian Russian, your name is my goal. That's a good start. But what does your heart truly yearn for? Yearn, at the very least, I want to be strong enough so no one can push me around anymore. I want to be able to protect myself and my family. Very well. Then today is the day you take your first step towards the dream. Here, attack me. EW, you creepy, greasy old man. Not with words, with your fists. Oh, okay. Forgive me then. Reallocate points to strength. I can't move? This is a technique, a way to immobilize your attacker. Learn it, and you'll be able to protect yourself. Fish around in his pocket. Amazing. Wanna learn it? Yes. Knights up. Net. Watch closely. There's more dash. Click. Knights up. Net. This is another technique, a secret art from within our organization. This technique can block all sorts of projectiles. Even sniper fire is no match for it. There's no unbreakable defense in the martial world. Only attacks too fast to counter. Ooh. That's quite a line. Where did you learn that? Made it up myself. You truly are a natural. Now, I formally invite you to join our Hidden Dragon Project. Hidden Dragon Project? Precisely. It's our organization's program for cultivating rising stars. We'll recommend you to the 3 best high schools in the world. Of course, before that, you'll have to take a rigorous entrance exam. And I don't mean the standard high school entrance exam, but an exam designed by these 3 schools themselves. Ordinary people never even get a chance to take such an exam, as it has been monopolized by the kids from the noble families. Noble families? Yes, families who possess ancient knowledge, artifacts, and bloodline pacts passed down from the ovine beings of old times. These ancient families possess more martial arts legacies than even our group does. They also control vast tracts of land, populations, and wealth. These noble families reign supreme, separated from the common folk by an insurmountable chasm. So, does that mean Shinya's grandfather is from one of these families? The Hidden Dragon Project is designed to find talented individuals like you, hidden among the common people. We'll help you gain entry into the most prestigious academies. Even if you fail the exam, we'll guarantee you a spot in a top-tier high school. And if you succeed in getting into any of the 3 schools, the organization will provide you with full support, securing resources and guiding you towards a future career based on your talents. When you've reached your peak, you'll return to the organization and work for us. Naturally, with the best possible compensation. Think it over, Shin. I understand now, this is a world where strength reigns supreme. I accept your invitation. We were from a noble family once, but for some reason, my father was banished by his own father. Because we're ordinary now, whenever we encounter an anomaly, the police won't risk helping us. My parents had to beg and borrow just for a single tonic, but for my grandfather's noble family, something like that is nothing, and today, I hurt someone, but I won't face any. If you're ready, please sign this document and provide your fingerprint. No wonder all the teachers in class keep emphasizing that humanity can only survive by relying on the strong. It's how civilization endures. You're welcome to think it over. In fact, other organizations might be reaching out to you soon. You were the first to approach me, and you helped me out of a jam. I'm willing to join you. Good. A decisive young man. I knew I saw something special in you. Since you're still a minor, I need to get your guardian's signature as well. Sure. My parents should be home. Good. I have to hurry. If another organization gets to them first, it'll be over. I'll be back as soon as I'm done. Night's up. Net. He disappeared in the blink of an eye. He really is powerful. So, our lil student. Shin, how did it go? I already signed. Mr. Qian is on his way to talk to my parents about the contract right now. Ha ha ha, fantastic. Our school is going to be the talk of the city. Ring ring ring. Unknown number. Who could it be? Hello? Student Shin, this is Luo Feichuan. I've uncovered some information regarding your situation. I'd like you to come down to the police station. Night's up. Net. Have a seat, Shin. Sure thing, Sergeant Luo. Take a look at. I don't know why, but ever since I stepped into the police station, I've had this indescribable feeling this photo was taken by accident. Someone handed it over to us because of the recent rumors about the hospital. It's from the day of your incident. It shows a suspicious guy on the rooftop across from the hospital. Do you recognize him? Zoom in. Night's up. Net. No. I've never seen that guy before. According to our forensic experts, they think this guy was trying to activate something. Shin, were you carrying anything unusual with you that day? That guy must be the one who activated the Wicked Ghost King's cursed statue. But clearly, Sergeant Luo hasn't caught him yet, and since the statue's already turned to dust, the trail's gone cold. I can't say anything about the statue. Nothing different from usual, Sergeant. Everyone else died from the statue's curse, but I survived. Telling anyone about this is just asking for trouble. Nothing, huh? That's odd. Any feelings of choking, losing control, blacking out, anything like that? None. Sergeant Luo's questions, it's like he knows something, not to mention, ever since I got into his office, I've felt this unease. Like something's lurking around. Waiting for a signal, about to make some crazy shit happen. Wait, I just remembered. My backpack was open, but I clearly zipped it up before leaving school. Did you check your bag? No, I didn't, I really should check it. What was that hand movement Sergeant Luo just made? He looked like he was about to do something. Reallocate all stat points to agility. No matter what, I have to be ready to bail at a moment's notice. But, can I even outrun him? Sergeant Luo's stats must be way beyond mine. Raise. There's no time to think. I'll get ready to open a door under my feet, just in case. This way, if something goes wrong, I can stomp open the door and fall through. Ring ring ring. Night's up. Net. That scared the crap out of me, I almost opened the door. But this could be my chance to slip out. Standing up, Sergeant, I should probably step out while you take your call. No, stay put. Hello, Sergeant Luo Feichuan speaking. Luo Feichuan, it's time for you to die. Night's up. Net. What's going on here? An assassin? No, wait. It's aimed at Sergeant Luo. Is this the technique that Director Qian was talking about? Damn it. Humph, they're right outside the police station? Alert! Intruder detected. What the? An intruder has breached the police station. All non-combat personnel, find a safe location and stay hidden. Is this the ocean? How? Shouldn't I be in the city? That's the guy who called. Wait, he's not the dude with the shades in the photo. Luo Feichuan, you've slaughtered so many of our church members. I'm here for revenge. He did all of this? Night's up. Net. I'm kind of busy right now. If there's an issue, I can explain later, Boss Dash. Your life is the best explanation you can offer us. Ha? I'm back? These two are gone. I'm afraid Sergeant Luo got left out there in that ocean. Damn it, that weird feeling again. What's happening to me? Is this office haunted or something? Whoever or whatever you are, come out now. Your necromantic ability Murmurs of the Dark has been activated. Your question compels any soul tied to a body in this location to return an answer. If they refuse, they'll never find peace. What? Murmurs of the Dark? Tied to a body, there's a body in Sergeant Luo's office? Thank you, Xun Yi. Who's there? Night's up. Net. I never thought I'd return to my body, using this old, decaying shell to answer your questions. The voice is coming from the cabinet. The body's in there? That voice sounds so familiar. Wait, don't tell me, it can't be. A hunter, killed by his own prey, then dressed up to look like him, how pathetic. Night's up. Net. Sergeant Luo, is that you? It is. Sergeant Luo, what on earth happened to you? The guy with the shades in the photo killed me. He's an assassin. I'm a special ops soldier, with a balance of strength and agility. I needed powerful equipment to perform at my best, but he only needed a moment of carelessness to strike. At the critical moment, my weapon malfunctioned. And after he killed me, he impersonated me to lure you to the station. What is his goal? I don't know, but he's definitely looking for answers. It makes sense. The curse of the wicked Ghost King statue has never failed before. He must have wanted to know how I survived. It's a good thing some lunatic attacked the station. It disrupted the assassin's plans. Captain Luo, that impostor who killed you was taken away by some guy in colorful pajamas using some kind of sorcery. Sorcery? What sorcery? The area outside the station turned into an ocean. Then it went back to normal, but the impostor and the attacker didn't come back with it. The prey dressed as the hunter, but he didn't know the hunter had even bigger problems lurking behind him. That wasn't sorcery. It was an anomaly. An anomaly? When another world suddenly connects to ours, enclosing, infecting, consuming an area, or even abducting people. Those are called anomalies. And then there are the worst cases, they are called calamities. What's a calamity? It's when powerful monsters from other worlds suddenly appear in ours. They have the potential to cause widespread devastation. You've heard of Jiangnan City, right? Yes, I heard an unprecedented earthquake leveled the entire city. That's just the explanation given to the masses. In truth, it was a textbook example of a calamity. Over 13 million people were in that city. We don't have much time to chat. You need to act fast. That anomaly was a minor one, with a time limit. The killer might be back soon. You're saying I'm still in danger? Head to the armory on the 3rd floor immediately. Outside, you'll find a silver wall panel where you'll need to enter a code. Go to the drawer, grab a pen and paper, and write it down. 2EGY57XC9Q61755KR81M3DPW76AP52K99 versus. That's a long one. There's a special pen outside the armory. Write the code on the wall with it. Once you report the truth, you'll receive protection. Time's running out. It's your only way to stay safe, go. The other party has told you everything he can. His soul has departed. Night's up. Net. No wonder the other cops didn't want to get involved in Shinya's case, even a sergeant can die because of this. In this world, if you're not strong enough, you're just meat. Should I expose the killer's identity? No, there's no point. He might have accomplices at the station. And with his strength, he could kill me easily. All I can do now is follow Sergeant Luo's instructions and find safety on the 3rd floor. Gently closer the cabinet. I can't even guarantee I'll be able to avenge Sergeant Luo. Not with my current strength. Thud. Night's up. Net. But I will avenge him. No matter what. Sergeant Luo, I'll make sure you rest in peace. Knock, knock, knock. Student Xinyi, is that you? There's been an anomaly. Everyone needs to assemble downstairs for screening. Night's up. Net. Click. Xinyi, come on out. There's been an attack. Everyone needs to head to the cybernetic central system for scanning immediately. You guys head down. I'll have a quick chat with Sergeant Luo and Xinyi. Yes, sir, Captain Wang. I know you're scared, but as long as Sergeant Luo is the one taken by that spell, you're safe. Besides, we're all cops here. We'll take good care of you. Night's up. Net. The body's been moved. Was it you, Xinyi? I've searched the entire room, but there's nothing. Did he run? TSK. Taking out all those people, only to get cocky in front of a 15-year-old and mess up so badly. Pathetic. Unlike you lot, I'm not so useless. All units, I have strong reason to suspect Xinye's involvement in this incident. Issue a citywide alert. Apprehend him on sight. Yes, sir. Cybernetic Central System has completed its environmental scan. Everyone, please assemble at the plaza outside the hall for inspection. Close. Appear. Are they gone? As I suspected, the killer had accomplices. Night's up. Net. I could hide in the nightmare realm until it's safe, but that would mean losing the chance to give these killers what they deserve. I have to get to the 3rd floor. And report everything. This is it. Gotta hurry and enter the code on the wall. I knew I heard something up here. Well, if it isn't Xinyi. What are you doing here? Oh. My final exams are coming up, so the teacher assigned some extra math problems. I need to, cram. Dang it. Why is this code so long? That's the emergency activation device that connects directly to the World Government HQ. How does he even have that code? Who gave it to him? There's no way I'm letting him get any further with that. Door? What is that? Your innate ability? That power, good thing the door adapts to its surroundings. If it were a normal door, I'd be dead right now. Night's up. Nat humph. Die. Disappear. I'll kill you dash. Night's up. Net door. Arg, that little punk. How is that door staying put on the ground? Finally. It's done. Passcode verified. This is Kunlun, the world government's top AI. Initiating emergency assessment. Scanning the area. Located the body of Luo Feichuan. Confirmed the false identity of Captain Wang Xuemu of the Major Crimes Unit. Dispatching the nearest high-ranking practitioner. Night's up. Net. District Manager Qian Russian mobilized. Given the severity of the situation, immediate termination authorized. It's Manager Qian. Knights up. Net. In 30 seconds, the impostor posing as Wang Shuemu will be executed. Countdown commencing, 29, 28. Sending in reinforcements, huh? Heh, wanna take me down? Dream on. 30 seconds is more than enough for me to kill you and make a clean getaway. Door. Kid, you really think I'd let you escape? 27. 26, Knights up. Net. Crap. 25 die. There's no unbreakable defense in the martial world, only attacks too fast to counter. Wahahaha. That idiot. He thought I'd actually count down for 30 seconds? Did I look cool? Cool. So cool. Thanks for the save, Manager Chien. Knights up. Net. National Security Bureau. I can handle everything else, but you need to be straight with me about the passcode. Sergeant Luo Feichuan gave it to me earlier. He said he was being hunted, and told me to use it if anything happened to me. I see, looks like he knew both the Silent Church and that hitman were after him. Silent Church? They're the organization that guy who caused the earlier anomaly belongs to. They're a bunch of psychos. I bet Sergeant Luo must have crossed paths with them during a case. Sigh, Sergeant Luo's death is such a shame. Yeah, real shame. I didn't know him for long, but I could feel the sense of justice. Perhaps it was that very righteousness that led to his death. You're lucky, kid. That assassin pretending to be Luo Feichuan would have killed you, but fate intervened. Kunlun already tracked down the assassin who was after you. He's an assassin from the League of Assassins. They just take online contracts, so we don't know who hired him. Anyone capable of killing Sergeant Luo must be skilled, and their rates must be high, meaning their employer has some serious cash. Smart kid. But the real question is, why would someone like that go to such lengths to kill a middle schooler like you? We're still looking into that. What about that Kunlun thing that showed up when I used the passcode? Why didn't Sergeant Luo call it for backup against the assassin? Kunlun is the world government's central AI. This rescue mission was assigned to me by it. Usually, it doesn't handle small fry stuff like this. It only steps in if you've got one of its special passcodes. As for why Sergeant Luo didn't use it, that's because he didn't know his weapon was compromised. This is Luo Feichuan's steel exoslit, his main weapon. A virus was planted into its system, rendering it inoperable. But the moment Sergeant Luo died, it started working again. It's obvious someone did this on purpose. Someone close to him. Kunlun gave us the mission, and we'll get to the bottom of it. So that's why he said my weapon malfunctioned. Such a strong and honorable officer, leaving me his card, chasing the truth to the end, and even helping me after his death, Knights up. Net. Yet he died, unable to even use his weapon when they came for him. Shinyi, you're part of our group now. Today, I'm gonna give you your first lesson, so remember it well. No matter what, always be wary of those with ill intentions. They are more terrifying than monsters. I'll remember that. Good. Now, come with me. I've arranged to meet your parents. What about the other two that were in that anomaly? More specialized personnel will handle that. This whole area will be locked down soon. We gotta go. Why aren't you staying to take care of the situation at the station? I mean, you're strong enough to take those two, right? Don't be naive, kid. Who knows what they'll drag back out of that anomaly? I remember this one guy, he came out of a church-induced anomaly seemingly fine. Turns out he was nothing but a skin suit. Inside that skin was something that had never been seen before. That thing wiped out half the city before we found its weakness. That's why I'd rather take assassination jobs than mess with the church and anomalies. Everyone feels that way. But don't worry. Those two are gonna have a much worse time than the guy I glued to the wall. Hold on, Luo Feichuan, Luo, hello, it's me. I need a background check on someone. Name Xiao Mengyu. Find out what her connection is to Luo Feichuan. What? This is bad. Xiao Manyu? Who's that? Seems like she had some kind of relationship with Sergeant Luo, Knights Up. Net. Mr. Qian, there's something our son, Xinyi, needs to know. We need him to make a decision before we go over this contract in detail. Of course. I'll step out for a smoke. Just call me when you're ready. Knights Up. Net. Xiaoyi, your dad and I won't hide it from you anymore. You come from a prestigious family. Your father was originally from a branch of the illustrious Sanjinshan clan. The Sanjinshan clan? As expected, Xinye's background is extraordinary. I think I read in a history book that the Sanjinshan clan was one of the few families that inherited divine powers and artifacts. Your father was once a prodigy, but unfortunately, he suffered a chi deviation while practicing an ancient technique and lost all his strength. Later, your grandfather tried to arrange a political marriage for him. But your father refused, choosing me instead, which angered your grandfather. As a result, your father was completely cast out of the family. Disheartened, he came to this city, and that's where he met me. And then, we had you, and we've lived a peaceful, happy life. Are you guys just flexing on me with your love story right now? Xiaoyi, the reason we're telling you this is because the talent you've shown is way beyond normal. If we go back to your grandfather now and acknowledge our lineage, he will definitely agree. You could become a clan disciple, with access to all kinds of amazing resources and privileges. The inheritance of a prestigious family is something most people can only dream of, Xiaoyi. If you join the human martial arts group, you'll lose that chance forever. The choice is yours. Whatever you decide, your mom and I will fully support you. Dad, Mom, I've decided. I'm joining the human martial arts group. Are you sure? We could go talk to your grandpa. If he agrees, you'll have a life of wealth and comfort. No, I don't want to go back. I don't want you to have to beg for me. If you and Dad could make it work, so can I, please, believe in me. This is your life, and we respect your decision. Our little boy is all grown up. I'll go get Mr. Qian. Over the years, we barely ever went back to Grandpa's place. Looking back, every visit was met with a cold shoulder from him, let alone the rest of the family. The only good memories I have are playing with the other family kids when I was little. In my past life, I faced constant hardship and loneliness. It's only now that I understand what true family love means. Contract signed. Welcome, Xinyi, to the Human Martial Arts Group. A cold-hearted family like the Shin clan is better left behind. Xinyi will be taking part in the entrance exams for the top 3 prestigious schools in a few days. I'd like him to stay within the group's facilities for now. Is it okay with you? That's fantastic. Those are the best high schools in the world. Xiaoyi, don't push yourself too much. Just do your best, like you always do. Mr. Qian, consider me on your team from now on. Tap 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 Knights Up. Net. Vicious bullying ruins a classmate's future. The top-ranked student, after missing an exam, became mentally unhinged and took revenge on society, harming his classmates. The police have intervened. There must be consequences. Perfect. My video's trending. Everyone's talking about what happened to Sun Ming and his crew. Totally worth the trip to the hospital to snap a pic of Sun Ming's bruised face. Xinye's gonna get what's coming to him. His reputation will be ruined. And I'll remain the flawless goddess I am. Don't blame me, Xinyi. This is your destiny. From now on, you won't be able to get into any high school or learn any martial techniques. No weapons, no armor, no elixirs, no enhancements potions. And definitely no special inheritance. You'll end up just like Sun Ming and the others, a total loser. And I will become a figure you lot can never surpass. Ding dash. Your post has been flagged for spreading misinformation and has been removed. The police have issued an official statement. Cease spreading rumors immediately, or both the platform and the human martial arts group will take legal action against you. Flagged for spreading misinformation? That's impossible. They have proof he acted in self-defense? No, I don't believe it. Why aren't they releasing it? And what does the human martial arts group have to do with any of this? What's the school saying? What's their take? Congratulations to Shinyi of Class 3 to 5 for securing a contract with the Human Martial Arts Group. The top 5 provincial high schools have extended guaranteed admission offers to him. No. I was so close to success. Bing Bing, are you there? Sun Ming. Human Martial Arts Group. The police just sent a report. It's over. A huge battle broke out, many people died, and one was captured. It's that bad, huh, heh, I only killed that guy and earned 5 merit points. Merit points? Yeah, they can be used as currency to buy special items like techniques, materials, intel. Weapons. It was your intel that made all this possible, but you don't have a job title yet, so no merit points for you. Ah, what a shame, ding. Due to your significant contributions in this battle, the government has issued you a special reward. For minors, we provide a more suitable form of compensation. Your package has been shipped. Please collect it at the main lobby of your local human martial arts building. World United Government Merit and Rank Management Department. Wait, I got a reward too? I wonder what? Floor 105. I could really use some offensive moves. I've been targeted multiple times already. If it wasn't for sheer luck, they only focus on the basics in middle school. True martial techniques are only learned in high school, so I'm guessing it's a good combat technique. I know. For now, you should avoid going out. I'll look into these assassination attempts immediately. Nights up. Net. Mr. Qian, the online rumors have been taken care of. Good. Shinyi, from now on you're officially part of the group. This month's funds have been transferred to your account. Spend it wisely. Rumors? Come with me, student Shin. I'll show you to your room. Feel free to make yourself at home. I have work to do, so I won't be able to keep you company. Call me if you need anything. Will do, Mr. Qian. Thanks. Hey there, Shinyi, I'm Su Mulan. First off, congrats on joining the Human Martial Arts Group. You're amazing. You're younger than me, so I'll call you little bro, okay? Nights up. Net. Su Mulan, Shinya's favorite celebrity, everything in this room, from the flowers to the paintings, the books, the snacks, the drinks, the sports equipment, even the celebrity, it's all stuff. It's all stuff Shinyi likes. For a mere recruit, the group went to such lengths. So this is the prestige that comes with power, huh? Nights up. Net. 105th floor. Who wouldn't want to stay up in the clouds? Who wouldn't want to ride the wind, soar to new heights, and witness truly breathtaking views? Tonight at midnight, I will enter the nightmare realm once again. I must obtain another title, a decent one this time. I need to get stronger. I can't afford to fail the entrance exams in 2 days. Door. Nights up. Net. What the heck happened here? I can't rush in recklessly, or it'll mess up my chances for the title evaluation. Gets back, ugh, Shinyi. Is that you, Shinyi? Quick, save me. I'm dying. Big Skelly? What happened to you? I don't know how to heal. That tonic from last time, do you? Have any more left? Hurry, give me a few more. Sorry, I don't have any on me, it's over. To think I'd end up kicking the bucket here, how ironic, haha. This guy's a pretty good trading partner. I should at least try to save him. Hang in there. I'll figure something out. Just wait. Hurry. And so, Fern waited, and waited, 2 hours crawled by, I'm a goner, nights up. Net. Finally, appear Big Skelly, I'm back. Shoot. The door's too small. I can't get it through. You are finally here. What took you so long? I went all out for you. I bought a giant fish tank and filled it to the brim with calcium gluconate and liquid calcium magnesium zinc. I spent every last coin I had. If you can soak in it, you'll be good as new. Got any ideas how to get it in there? TCH, what do you expect me to do? What's happening? Damn it, they're breaking in. Who? Humans and elves. This is actually a secret passage. The outside is our undead stronghold, and the humans and elves are launching a full. The battle isn't over yet, but I'm currently too weak to fight. TSK, take this. It's a spatial ring. Put it on now. I have to hide. Night's up. Net. Whoa. Disperse, door. That was close. I will have been toast if I'd gotten caught in that blast. Hey, are you hiding inside the ring now? Correct. Spatial rings can't store living creatures, but thankfully, I'm undead. Ha! I knew this bony dude had some good loot stashed away. You weren't gonna hand it over at first, were you? You sly bastard. Lift your hand towards the tank, absorb it, and I'll jump in. That way I can soak in that whatever it is liquid. You're really not an ordinary skeleton. Ever since the elven village, I've been suspicious of your identity. I mean, who gets escorted by 3 of their own kind to assassinate an enemy leader? Look, I don't pry, and I'm not going to start now. But I saved you today, so you owe me. How do you want me to repay you? I'm heading into your world today. I need your full cooperation. Did you not see that insane battle in there? Do you have a death wish going back? Forget it. You respected my privacy, so I'll respect yours. But listen, all my powerful treasures are long gone. I used them up. The help I can offer is limited. You're a battlefield scavenger. Right? Aha, much better. I'm the one responsible for looting the battlefield. Don't get the idea that I actually find anything good. The truly powerful items are taken by the enemy immediately when their owners fall. The secret passage outside is an undead stronghold. If I disguise myself as an undead soldier, wander the battlefield, and come back, I should be able to earn a new title, right? Do you have any undead soldier gear? Preferably something that can mask my human aura. Mask your aura, huh? Let me see. Night's up. Net. What's all this junk? Are you a scrap collector or something? These tattered pieces of armor are a stark reminder of the horrors of war. Just dig around. You should find something usable. Phew, barely managed to put together a full set. This horse token isn't bad. It says I can summon a skeletal warhorse. Perfect. You reek of death now. This centurion mask is just what you need. What's so special about it? It's imbued with potent death aura. With that and your gear, no other undead will see through your disguise. Now you look like a bona fide undead warrior. If you play your cards right, you might even get yourself a skeletal warhorse with that token. Riding a skeletal warhorse, pretending to be one of them, and if things get dangerous, I'll just run away. Ha ha. I'll at least get a title like Ghost Rider or something. Alright, I'm going in. Don't you dare die. If you die, they'll find the ring on you, and then I'm completely screwed. I'll try my best not to. This place is completely trashed. Right, I picked up a dagger back in the elven lands. Might as well use it for a little extra protection this time. Night's up. Net. There's a stray undead here. Kill him. Humans? Isn't this supposed to be the undead territory? Don't tell me they lost? Wait, don't attack. We're on the same side. Look, I'm human. Night's up. Net. Arg. Night's up. Net. This dagger, is that Nightshade? Step away, Nightshade? Human Scout's dagger grade, white trait, sharp, basic, a dagger designed for assassination, blessed by the silent sanctity of the human race. Silent sanctity, only human scouts whose souls remain untainted can wield this dagger. Those who carry it are deemed trustworthy by humanity and are authorized to relay intelligence. Only a human with an uncorrupted soul can wield Nightshade. He's definitely on our side. Alright, you're dismissed. Get back to hunting down those undead stragglers. Yes, sir. Brother, do you need any assistance? Earth's sign language, I love you. A love confession at first sight? Is everyone that forward here in the nightmare realm? Wait, he keeps staring at my mask. That gesture must have some hidden meaning. Does this mask symbolize something? That bonehead gave me a special item without even telling me. Whatever, I'll just bluff my way through this. As you can see, I'm in a bit of a bind. If there's anything you can do to help, I won't say no. Nights up. Net. Understood. Here's a solo combat pack for you. That actually worked. Thanks a lot. What's your name? I'll make sure to return the favor someday. Roman. Make way for the Baron. Knights up. Net. Roman, you've lingered here long enough. Don't tell me you're intentionally delaying the battle? No, sir. I encountered a scout outside the ruins of the secret passage. Secret passage? Scout? Come here and arrest this scout immediately. I suspect he's an undead spy. Wait. He's carrying a Nightshade dagger. That means, silence. I know the wielder of Nightshade hasn't sold their soul, but I need to know his mission. Who are you? And what gives you the right to ask me about my mission? I'm Baron Warren of Southern Eagle's Castle. You're just a lowly little scout, yet you dare ask my name? I shall strip you, whip you 20 times, and drag your little secrets out of you. Warren? You sick freak, I'll remember that name. Door. Knights up. Net. A lowly scout dares threaten me? You're asking for it. Die. Knights up. Net. Where'd he go? Strange, did he just vanish? How? My lord, there are no secret passages or traps here. I've heard rumors that some nameless assassins have joined this battle. They're masters of hiding in the shadows. Warren, you were so brave just then, announcing your name like that. Elite killers trained for assassination missions? On a battlefield as chaotic as this, if he tries to assassinate me during the fighting. Let's go. That jerk, Baron Warren. Trying to jump me like that, I won't. Forget this. Good thing I preemptively placed a door on the ground. That was way too close. Bonehead, you and your cursed mask. Didn't you see that guy giving me hand signals? Don't blame me. How was I supposed to know all those convoluted tricks of the human military? Besides, you made it back in one piece, didn't you? Another green one of us title? Attention! This is the second time you've received this title exceptionally. Special event triggered. If your next title is also a green one of us, you will receive the special honorary title, Ordinary Human with 3 consecutive exceptional one of us titles. This honorary title will resonate with powerful forces, summoning a latent ability. You have only one chance to acquire this latent ability. Proceed with caution. 3 identical titles can. Scenario: in both the Elven village and the Undead battlefield, I was deep in enemy territory, facing a life-or-death crisis. But in the end, I was able to disarm their hostility and even gain their willingness to help me. That's it. That's the key. Mr. Shin, you have a visitor. She claims to be a family member of Luo Feichuan. Her identity has been verified by our group. Would you like to see her? A family member of Sergeant Luo? Sergeant Luo died investigating my case, and even saved my life after he was gone. No way in hell I can refuse to see one of his family. Yes. We've arranged for your meeting in the 50th floor lounge. I hope I can do something for his family. Excuse me, are you looking for me? Shen Yi? Yes. Hello, I'm Xiao Mengyu, Luo Feichuan's younger sister. I'm here to ask you a few questions. Great swordsman. A title. I've met so many people, even Manager Qian doesn't have a title. Neither do those humans, undead, or elves in the nightmare realm. Only the elven high priest had such a long list of titles. This girl is the second person I've seen with a title. So it was her who made Manager Qian turn pale at the mere mention. My brother tracked down your assassin, the guy in shades. During their fight, my brother's weapon malfunctioned, resulting in his death. I found out who messed with his weapon. It was his two classmates. Their motive was jealousy of my brother's achievements. I've already killed them all. Nights up. Net. But Manager Qian said that the killer was captured alive yesterday? Correct, so I ended his life. Does that mean you killed the other two who tampered with the weapon as well? Yes. She's so casual about it, so this is what it means to be a great swordsman. My brother was a man of limited talent. So, I guided him toward a decent school, a decent job after graduation, and a decent wife to carry on the Luo family line. Everything was going according to plan. I wanted him to live a safe and protected life. Wait, I thought Sergeant Luo was supposed to be some prodigy. Why is she calling him a man of limited talent? But he ended up betrayed, his body tied up and hidden in a locker. Why aren't you saying anything? Are you suggesting I should have let others bully him without seeking revenge? No, I was just wondering, aren't you gonna get in trouble for killing them? I see, you bear the Shen surname but have never lived among the noble families, so you wouldn't understand. No matter how average my brother was, he was still a member of a noble family. To die so shamefully at the hands of an assassin, I, representing the Luo family, have restored our honor. No one will dare question my actions. Also, my mother's family name is Xiao. I took her name. I understand. Please continue. I interrogated the assassin. He had no idea who hired him or that he had killed a Luo family member. Now they're all dead, the trail has gone cold. That's why I'm here to ask you dash. Do you have any idea who wants you dead? Do you suspect anyone? Even a vague guess would do. Can you give me some names? Just give me names, and I'll take care. To be honest, I have no clue who's behind this, but you have already avenged Sergeant Luo by killing those responsible. Not enough. I need to find the person who hired the assassin. That assassin killed my brother, so I must eliminate both the assassin and the person behind it all. Only then can my brother rest in peace? Nights up. Net. Did she just cut the freaking sky in half? I didn't even see her draw her sword. Xin Yi, please think carefully. Did you miss anything? Any unusual events or details? As a member of the noble Xin clan, have you crossed paths with or made enemies of any other noble families? Don't let their power or influence deter you. You can come to me for help anytime. My family doesn't get along with the Sanjin Xin clan. We barely interact. Whenever I visit, I just hang out with a few kids my age. I haven't offended anyone. Oh, right, I remember hearing terrified screams in the hospital the first time. Be careful. That's one terrifying slash. When she arrived, I specify Callie asked if she intended to harm you. I was worried she might blame you for Luo Feichuan's death. But everything seems to be fine. After all, she's the most talented member of the Luo family's current generation. Even among the other noble families, she's considered exceptional. Is she still in school? Or has she already started working? She's taking the high school entrance exams this year. She's in the same grade as you. Ha! Don't be discouraged. Noble families often have secret inheritances and start training their children at a young age. It's normal for them to be far stronger than their peers. If you had grown up in the Shin clan, you'd be just as strong. I'm more relieved than anything. She's on my side, and if I ever find out who is behind all this, she'll be a huge help. I'm gonna head back and get some sleep. Go ahead. Tomorrow I'll have some tutors brief you on what to watch out for during the exams. Shin Ye's room. As expected from someone of a noble family, she's incredibly strong. The noble families are at the top of human civilization in this world. Wait a second, what if it's someone from there who wants me dead? Frustrated. Casually tossing out money to hire assassins from the League of Assassins, that's how easily they can end my life. I need to learn some offensive skills ASAP. I can't count on having a great swordsman at my back all the time. Hey, Big Skelly, do you still have any nightmare crystals? The kind that grants abilities. At the end of the day, you're your own best bet. Hey, Big Skelly, do you still have any nightmare crystals? You know, the kind that grants abilities. All I have are undead abilities. Since you're not one of the undead and you don't have any soulfire, you wouldn't be able to use M. Then how'd I get that? How'd I get that Moonlit Deerwalk crystal from you last time? I picked that up by pure accident. So, I gotta wait till high school to learn any decent offensive moves? I don't have that kind of time. Forget the assassinating on my tail, I've got exams coming up. Those noble family kids aren't going to be easy to beat. Wait a sec. I haven't even checked the combat pack Roman gave me yet. Rations first aid, is there anything useful in here? Night sup. Net. A nightmare crystal? Please be a good ability. The Shadowhand Brotherhood has set up an intel drop-off at the main encampment. If you see a tent marked with 3 upright daggers. Come on, no abilities. He. Looks like that human Roman pegged you for a Shadowhand member. I've already obtained a title today, so I won't get another even if I return to the Nightmare Realm. His is a perfect chance to explore. Hey, Big Skelly, where'd you find that Centurion mask you gave me? Can we go back there? Somewhere near the secret passage. Can't quite recall, why do you ask? The human army took over the undead outpost outside the passage, right? I want to dress up as a soldier and head back into the Nightmare Realm. Do you have any human gear? Let me see. Alright, now you look like a soldier from the Rhine borderlands. See the Fierce Hound emblem on the tower shield? That's their insignia. We undead wiped out the Rhine humans, so nobody will question a survivor. And this crystal? This is a distress letter from the Rhine Lord, which also serves as a token. Take it with you when you go out, it'll come in handy. Night sup. Net. Ha? That's new. Why the sudden interest in my well-being? Because you saved me last night. I need to repay that favor. Tell me the truth, or I'm draining your calcium supply. I need to help you gain some standing in the Nightmare Realm. That way, you can buy high-tier materials to heal my injuries. That's more like it. Night sup. Net. Wounded over here. Quick, this way. Hang in there, brother. Stay with me. Base camp is just up ahead. You'll get patched up in no time. There are still some soldiers clearing the battlefield, I can't act rashly. If I run into that squad from before and they recognize me, I'm screwed. There are a ton of bodies here. Might as well gather some intel. Whoa, an undead giant? Murmurs. Hey, big guy, wake up. I've got some questions for you. Do you know anything about this mask? I don't know. Alright, rest easy. Brothers, have any of you seen this mask before? Nope. Seen this mask before? Nope. Seen this mask before? Nope. Hey, you, have you seen this mask before? Nope. Night sup. Net. Come on. This is like finding a needle in a haystack. A werewolf? Perfect. Werewolves have amazing noses. Maybe he can help. Hey, good doggy, have you ever seen or smelled anything like this mask? Knight sup. Net. I've seen that mask. It belonged to a centurion. Over there. He's only got one arm left. Also, I'm a wolf, not a dog. Good doggy. You can go back now. I'm a wolf. Looks like a direct hit from some large-scale magic did this. Only one arm left, will Murmurs of the Dark even work? Hey, brother, you there? Knight sup. Net. That's the Shadow Hand's signature gesture. Looks like I found the right person. This guy's gotta be the mask's owner. Brother, is there anything you can tell me? Points. Points. Ugh, these boots reek. Wait, there's something inside. Knight sup. Net. You have discovered enough special items to unlock the auxiliary ability item lore. You can now view descriptions. Night Shadow Insignia Quality, Blue, Exceptional. This insignia is etched with profound arcane runes, capable of activating specific weapons. Without the corresponding weapon, it's just a useless trinket. A weapon? Could it be? Night sup. Net. Item level up. Nightshade Nightfall. Nightfall, Human Assassin Exclusive Dagger. Quality, Blue, Exceptional, Traits, Sharp, Advanced, Traits, Piercing, Advanced, Traits, Bleeding, Advanced. This assassin's dagger is imbued with a shadow blessing from the Shadow Hand Brotherhood. Only high-ranking assassins may wield it. Shadow Blessing, this dagger emits a unique power signature, signifying your status and allowing you to undertake missions for the Shadow Hand Brotherhood and reap the rewards. The shadows protect all who uphold justice. No way. My Nightshade dagger just leveled up to a Nightfall dagger. Sweet. Right, there's also a letter here. Notice regarding the urgent investigation of undead activity. To all brothers and sisters, the Human Empire and Elven Kingdom Alliance have issued a joint large-scale mission. Any intel regarding unusual undead activity will be exchanged for a generous reward. Make your way to the battlefield. The survival of our races depends on our unwavering dedication. May the shadows protect us all. Shadow Hand. So this is the Shadow Hand mission. The Crystl Roman gave me mentioned a tent marked with 3 upright daggers. That's gotta be the Shadow Hand's location. Makes sense. Roman must be a member. He saw my mask and decided to give me a leg up. Night sup. Net. Exchanging intel on undead activity for a fat reward, huh? This is easy. Hey, you. Get up. Tell me about any unusual undead activity. I don't know anything, okay? You, and you. Tell me about any unusual undead activity. We don't know anything, regular soldiers only get orders to fight, this is. Actually, I can give you some intel. Yeah, right, we've got a ready-made undead right here. Hold on, an undead offering to sell out his own kind? You're not trying to screw me over again, are you? Ha! The undead are my people, sure, but they've all got it out for me. Right, this guy always seems to have it rough among the undead. What kind of intel are you looking for? Earth-shattering or run-of-the-mill? I can't go too big. I'm just a regular Joe, after all. If I hand over something earth-shattering, they'll investigate, and I'll be taking a huge risk. Alright, I've got something just good enough to get you a decent reward. What is it? The undead are using new components in their artillery. It boosts the Soulfire cannon's power by 20% and its firing rate by 10%. Isn't that a little too valuable? No, not really. As the war progresses, I'm sure the higher-ups on the human side already have their suspicions. They just need confirmation. Perfect. It's helpful, but it won't draw too much attention. That's where the main army is camped. The Shadow Hand drop-off is somewhere in there. But how am I supposed to get in? Those humans are looking for wounded soldiers, right? Just pretend to be injured, and they'll bring you in. Smart idea. Big Skelly, what's the quality of healthcare like on the human battlefield? Human holy magic is the best there is. Even the elves can't match it. As long as you can pay, of course. You need money on the battlefield? Of course you do. If you pay enough, they can even regrow lost limbs. What about you undead? We usually just dump our dying outside and let them rot. No treatment at all? We can do something, but it's a hassle. We have to perform a special ritual, materializing a sacrificial altar, then imprison a group of undead or living beings and drain their life force. This method restores us instantly, but at the cost of others' life force. Not to mention, only high-ranking undead with the right knowledge can pull this off. So humans are more cost-effective. Too bad I'm broke. I'm not. Wait, we're not broke? Awesome. Smooch. Nights up. Net. I have a plan. Nights up. Net. Reallocate all points to strength. Ha-iya. What are you doing? If I lose my voice after this and can't yell, make sure to help me out. Wait, are you serious? Nights up. Net. Q. Why go so hard for such a minor role? Cough, if I can't even play dead, how am I supposed to nail this minor role? Help, somebody help, is anyone there, help me. Help, someone's calling for help. Over here. We've got a wounded one. Hang in there. We're coming. Nights up. Net. Bookmarking the site or the link joining our Discord to receive all the updates signing up to the site. For better quality faster updates more similar series more chapters. The healing is complete, my lord. His wounds are fully recovered. Good. You're dismissed. Someone will bring you your payment shortly. Ugh, where am I? Son, you're safe now. You're in the human camp. Ugh, I finally found you. Ryan has been invaded by the undead. Please send help. This is a message from the Lord. Nights up. Net. People of the Empire, this is Lord Lawrence of Rhine. Anyone who can bring troops to save our territory, I'm willing to pay 300 gold coins and a sizable plot of land. Please, you must come to our aid. That's Lawrence's voice. The crystal is authentic, too. Son, you are indeed from Rhine, but there's something you must know. Rhine has already been annihilated. The undead have overrun the territory. I'm afraid you're the sole survivor. What? Father, mother, Zealous, Grandma, Oran, Kanye, Lulu, none of them survived? Impressive acting. No. I don't believe it, ugh. Son, you've been through hell and back. To survive the stone hammer of that undead giant, it's nothing short of a miracle. You're the last spark of hope for Rhine. Get some rest. Don't worry about a thing. Tomorrow, I will arrange for you to be transported to the Empire's rear lines, where you can live in safety. No, I need to find the Shadowhand's tent and report the intel I have so I can learn some techniques. I can't let them brush me off. Thank you, my lord. But please, let me stay on the battlefield. Why? I have to avenge my people. I can't let the undead get away with what they did. I want to fight them. Drive them all out. Every last one of them. Such courage at such a young age. The Rhine Lord must have chosen you for this vital mission for a reason. You possess some extraordinary skill, don't you? I'm fast. No one my age in the whole Rhine region is faster than me. Devour the title one of us, then reallocate all stat. Devouring successful. A green title has been consumed. 3 stat points awarded. As per your command, all stat points have been allocated to agility. Agility, 9, 9, 2, 9 by 7. My lord, watch this. Nights up. Net. SKR. Nights up. Net. Huff, huff, so, my lord, can I stay at the front lines now? What an incredible child. My lord, let him stay. Let him fight alongside us and avenge our fallen comrades. Let him come with us. I'll personally look after him. Your speed is astonishing. Knights up. Net. Kid, where'd you get this bracelet? Ha? That's elven craftsmanship. An elf named Laney gave it to me. I exposed that undead plot from before, so the elves owe me one. They shouldn't cause any problems. May I ask who is using elven magic to call upon me? Laney, it's me, Eldoria, Archmage of the Royal Court. Why does a human boy have your bracelet? Oh, you ran into him? Where? Hey, Laney, the magic trick was awesome, right? It really is you. When are you coming back to our village? Laney, answer my question. Not long ago, undead spies infiltrated the village. Before they could act, he uncovered their scheme, leaving the high priest indebted to him. Speaking of which, the high priest's been looking for him. Got it. I'll call you back. Let go. Prince Norton, this kid is young, agile, and has somehow survived numerous calamities. He's also got connections with our elven people. I suggest we send him to the imperial capital to study. Alright. It's rare to find a human you elves approve of. It's settled then. Someone, get him an ID and make the necessary arrangements for his stay. Let him rest for a few days. Recorder, document this, and send the information to the Imperial Military Academy. What's your full name? I don't know anything about Rhine's customs or naming conventions. I need to fake amnesia to avoid blowing my cover. Ugh. My head, he must have suffered head trauma from the undead titan's hammer, resulting in memory loss. I see, thanks for the assist. It can wait. Get some rest. We'll meet again, boy who lived through calamities. You have gained some renown. You have a chance to acquire a newly self-created title. The Boy Who Lived. The Boy Who Lived? What kind of title is that? I don't even have a lightning bolt scar on my head. Chronos/C, reference to Harry Potter. Harry is called the boy who lived after surviving Voldemort's killing curse, Avada Kedavra, as a baby. It's also the same red sentence Norton said above. I will use both interchangeably as calling A. Is there any way to get rid of this title? Self-created titles require continuous recognition and spread to solidify. If you want to discard it, you have two options. 1. Disappear from public view. As time passes, you will be forgotten, and the title will fade away. 2. Act in direct contrast to what the title suggests, and others will perceive you differently. Eventually, the title itself will change. Perfect. After I'm done here, I'll just disappear for a while. Later, boy who lived through calamities. Stop calling me that. Big Skelly, what's the deal with this Prince Norton? How can a few words with him boost my reputation this much? Prince Norton is the eldest son of the royal family, the future emperor. In other words, the heir to the throne. What's someone like him doing here? He's the one who led the Human-Elven Alliance to push back the Undead offensive. What do you think he's doing here? I see. He's pretty impressive. That kid is interesting. What did you see? Knights up. Net. He's carrying a high-ranking Shadow Hand insignia. TSK, for someone so young to have achieved this far, he's no ordinary talent. Oh. You mean that dagger? Right, I saw it too. That's Nightfall. Only high-ranking assassins carry that. I didn't expect to stumble upon such a talent just walking around here. What a stroke of luck. Nominate him for a Medal of Valor, in my name. Yes, sir. Found you. Hello. This is the... Ignores. Ahem, may the shadows protect us all. Brother, what news do you bring? Knights up. Net. I snagged this from the Undead Soulfire cannon. You probably noticed that their artillery's been hitting harder this campaign. Good work, this is valuable intel. What do you want in exchange? What do you have? I've got all sorts of goodies. Prepare to be amazed. This is a tactical camouflage dagger. It's coated with a special poison. One lick, and you can fake your own death. Perfect for assassins on the battlefield. The poison is fresh, 2-year shelf life. Can't sleep? Just a little lick, and you'll be out like a light. Guaranteed deep sleep. You'll wake up completely refreshed. Got anything? Anything else? Not enough battlefield utility? Check this out, then. A horse that plays dead. Just give him a wink, and he'll drop like a sack of potatoes. Is this supposed to pair with the dagger? Like, a set or something? Sharp eye. Is there anything else? Still not impressed? Alright, fine. I've got just the thing. Veil-piercing lenses. Fitted with shadow crystals, these lenses allow the wearer to see through clothes, revealing money and valuables on any person. Not bad. Now mine's bigger than yours. Night's up. Net. Got any nightmare crystals? I'm looking to gain some new abilities, skills, or techniques. Anything. Supplies are running low with the war going on. I've only got 2 left. Take your pick. First, there's bleeding. It's a beginner-level skill that causes endless bleeding. It works with swords, daggers, or any blade. I can only offer the basic knowledge of this skill, though. Night's up. Net. Second, there's Frostwind, a knockback kick technique that sends your enemy and their weapon flying. Have you had either of these before? What are you missing? I need both. Human, choose Frostwind. That voice. Night's up. Net. Choose Frostwind. That voice, it's the same mysterious person who gave me some pointers and the Nightshade dagger. Why choose Frostwind? Because it's not from this world. Next, you need to find a way to get your hands on the Undead's Shadow Mirage spell, and the Beastlord's Thunderclap. Once you obtain those, combine them with your Moonlit Deerwalk and Frostwind, only then you'll uncover the rail, essay. Cret, learning some abilities and techniques to uncover a secret? Whatever, I'll bite. I'll take Frostwind. Alright, take it. It's yours. Frostwind is a basic kick technique, but the intel you provided is worth much more. Do you need anything else? Not at the moment. Alright then, I'll use this gold to cover the difference. Much appreciated. Hey, Big Skelly, can you hook me up with an undead ability? Like I told you, kid, our undead abilities need Soulfire, you, Shadow Mirage. Ha? How'd you know about that spell? Doesn't matter how I know. Just tell me if you have it or not. I need it. I do, but it's just a basic illusion spell. Not very useful. As long as you have enough agility and psychic energy, you can cast it. To avoid suspicion, he stashed the ring. Shadow Mirage. Requirements: 3 points of psychic energy, 5 points of agility. Description: releases a shadowy illusion to confuse your opponent. I've got 7 stat points. Putting 3 in psychic energy gives me 3. 9, and the other 4 in agility brings that to 6. 9, perfect. I meet the requirements now. Your stats have been reallocated according to your will. I need to find a secluded place. I'm toast if anyone catches me using undead magic. Night's up. Net. Shadow Mirage. So, this is Shadow Mirage? Seems kinda useless, besides giving someone a quick scare. You actually wanted that garbage spell? I thought you'd have some taste, but I guess I was wrong. Ha 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 ha. You wouldn't understand. Since I now have Moonlit Deerwalk, Frostwind, and Shadow Step, only Thunderclap remains. Let's see what happens when I collect all of them. Finally found you, boy who lived through calamities. Stop calling me that, congratulations. Due to your heroic actions, Prince Norton has decided to award you a Medal of Valor along with this letter of recommendation. A Medal of Valor? How did that happen? I deeply appreciate His Highness's generosity. I will train diligently and strive to serve the nation. You can either head back to the imperial capital with the troops or travel on your own. Either way, take this letter to the Imperial Military Academy. Got it? Got it. And here's a little something extra, kid. Keep up the good work. Thanks to the prince's generosity, I should be set for living expenses around here. The gold I got from the Shadow Hand Brotherhood will come in handy back home, too. My goals here are complete. Time to head back. Night's up. Net. Mr. Xinyi, your gold has been exchanged for 65,444 yuan. It's been transferred to your designated account, as requested. Thanks. Ring 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 ring. Zayad Yi, what's with the sudden money transfer? Where'd you get that much cash? It's just the money I got since I joined the HMA group. Use it however you need. That's a lot. Don't you need it? It's okay. Living here doesn't cost me anything. Anyway, I'm heading to the cafeteria for a meal. Bye. I haven't checked my phone since I entered the nightmare realm. There are so many messages. Congratulations, Xinyi. You officially signed with the Human Martial Arts Group. Hubby. Xinyi, we're so proud of you. Zhao Yibing. Xinyi, it's all my fault. I'm so sorry. How about a movie tonight to make it up to you? Gorgeous, but damn, what a waste. Face it, Bing Bing, you'll never have me. Ding dude, congrats on signing with the Human Martial Arts Group. How about we celebrate tonight? Right. I've been meaning to grab some stir-fry with Hao Yu. The problem is, I'm currently being targeted by the League of Assassins, so leaving this place would be too risky. But Hao Yu's just trying to celebrate with me, even though the original owner of this body is gone, his friendship. Body is gone, his friendship with Chen Hao Yu still flows through me. I can feel the genuine bond they built growing up together, something I never experienced in my past life. Even if we're heading down different paths, I want to cherish this friendship while I can. Ding. Hey man, can you show me around the Human Martial Arts Group today? It's my dream workplace. Just a quick peek, that's all I ask. Perfect. The group allows visitors, and it's totally safe here. I can satisfy Chen Haoyu's curiosity and celebrate at the same time. Come on over. We can grab lunch together. Awesome. I'll be there ASAP. 10 minutes tops. Cool, I'll meet you in the lobby. Night's up. Net. The aura coming from these people is completely different from that of ordinary folks. Are these the professionals Mr. Chen mentioned? Night's up. Net. Are you one of the newbies this year? Yes, sir. Sorry, was I staring at you? It's fine. When I first got drafted, I used to hang around here too, just like you, staring in awe at our group's professionals. Were you looking forward to becoming like them? Nope. Back then, I just thought they were all arrogant jerks. I wanted to tear them all to shreds. So these are professionals? Flaunting their power with such an unruly and arrogant demeanor. Night's up. Net. Hey. Wenna. You on duty today? Wanna grab dinner later? Get lost. Harass me again and I'll skin you alive, just like that perv from the other day. Geez, fine. There's no need to be so aggressive. Xinyi, there's a boy here named Chen Haoyu asking for you. His ID's been checked out. Should I let him in? Yeah, he's a friend from school. Please let him through. Sure thing. Stay put and I'll bring him right over. Don't bother, I'll go get him myself. No can do, kiddo. Manager Qian gave us specific instructions. It seems like you're in a bit of a sticky situation, so we gotta keep you safe. Alright. Whoa, this place is insane. It's blinding. Man, you've really made it big. Yi, you're a legend. Signing a contract with the Human Martial Arts Group, do you have any idea how wild the school went when they found out? You can come find me here anytime you want. Enough about that. Come on, I'll take you to the group cafeteria. -03. I'm not hungry yet. I want to see where you're staying. Sure, let's go. Ding. Noisy. It's on the 105th floor. Whoa, talk about living sky high. BZZZ. Nights up. Net. When you were attacked at the hospital by that anomaly, there was a nurse who saw everything, but she's gone missing. All I found was a mangled body. But it wasn't her. We're still running ID on it. BZZZ. Xiao Mengyu. I also found this. Take a look. BZZZ. I suspect the nurse was silenced because of you. Nights up. Net. BZZZ. So I'm rerunning background checks on everyone around you. Nights up. Net. BZZZ. This individual was acting extremely suspicious at school yesterday morning, as if he was searching for something. Ding 80th floor. That's Chen Haoyu. Was he looking for me? What was I even doing yesterday morning? Whoa, so high up. Right, I was in the nightmare realm. That's why he couldn't find me in the security footage, even after checking the whole school building. But why was he looking for me? Nights up. Net. What's wrong, Yi? BZZZ. If you run into him, be extremely careful. Ding. You've reached the 105th floor. Whoa, the 105th floor. I've never been this high up in my entire life. Dude, you live here every day? That's insane. Come on, Yi, show me your room. I can't wait to see the view from up here. It's that one at the very end. Ooh. Almost there. This is it. Right? Nights up. Net. Nights up. Net. An illusion? That's impossible. This kid's really that advanced in martial arts? You've allocated consecutive stat points, unlocking Moonlit Deerwalk, Shadow Mirage, and Frostwind. By combining these, you've temporarily activated a moonlit-style technique, the heaven-shattering Frostmoon, incomplete, with the following effects: guaranteed knockback. Your illusory shadow takes on your appearance, enhancing its deceptive qualities. Your movement speed increases by 30% for 10 seconds. You're not Chen Haoyu. Where is he? Through successfully executing heaven-shattering Frostmoon, incomplete, your body has undergone extraordinary refinement. Your strength has increased by 0.1, agility by 0.2, and psychic energy by 0.1. Ha, he's dead. Swish, you'll be joining him soon. Nights up. Net. Heh, I can block that wimpy kick of yours with one hand behind my back. Guaranteed knockback activates. Arg. What the dash? Pulls out. So that's the secret that voice mentioned. Who knew that by combining those basic techniques, you could create something so powerful? Nights up. Net. You sneaky little bastard, you even had a gun stashed away all along. Click click click. Too bad your aim sucks. You missed all your shots. Nights up. Net. Beep beep beep. Alert. Alert. Gunshots detected on the 105th floor. All professionals, respond immediately. I wasn't trying to hit you. Alert. Alert! Gunshots detected on the 105th floor. All professionals, respond immediately. Knights up. Net. Alert! Alert! Gunshots detected on the 105th floor. All professionals, respond immediately. That damned skinghif technique. It even fooled me. Speak up. What's your objective? Who sent you? Why did you try to kill Shinyi? Q. Speak, or I'll skin you alive and make you beg for death. He. You won't get anything from me. Snap. Knights up. Net. Damn it. He bit down on a poison capsule hidden in his molar. Crap. I should have knocked him out first. Knights up. Net. I've never heard of anyone mastering skinshift to this degree. He even fooled the security AI in me. Great. I just killed him. I'm so screwed. Now I can only hope the autopsy gives us some clues. What happened here? I better stay quiet, I really don't want to piss off Miss Wenna. I've never heard of anyone mastering skinshift to this degree. He even fooled the security AI in me. Great. I just killed him. I'm so screwed. Now I can only hope the autopsy gives us some clues. What happened here? I better stay quiet, I really don't want to piss off Miss Wenna. Knights up. Net. Morgue. Sir, the tech team has completed the autopsy. This guy was a highly skilled assassin. He left no identifiable belongings, and Cyberanics database shows no records of him. Apologies for my incompetence, sir. It's not your fault. His human skin shift technique was flawless. Even our security system couldn't detect his true identity. Sob. Let's go. This corpse is useless to us now. You guys head out. I'll stick around a little longer. Sure thing. I'll be waiting for you on the roof later. This kid can sense death. Maybe he'll know something? Noted. Arise. Murmurs of the dark. Answer my questions. Knights up. Net. You can talk to the dead? Ha ha ha. That won't do you any good, though, I won't tell you a damn anything. He, this is interesting. I've never seen a stiff defy murmurs of the dark before. What happens if he doesn't talk? No clue. But I bet it'll be fun to watch. What the? Knights up. Net. Knights up. Net. What? Kakik, I remember now. A soul that defies murmurs of the dark is cursed to be tormented. These flames will burn for 100 years. And that's just the warm-up. After that, the soul endures 3,600 different tortures, each lasting 100 million years, cycling endlessly until the sinner finally speaks. And if they still keep silent, even stronger wraiths will be summoned. The wraiths really appreciate stubborn souls like these. They're quite crafty, too. They can ensure the soul remains aware and intact while it endures torment. Oh, and the best part is that only the punished individual experiences this extended period of time. His 100 billion years is only a fleeting moment for us. Enough. Enough. Stop it. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Knights up. Net. Oh, we're back. Looks like he's finally cracked. Ha ha. Tell me everything you know, every single detail. Tap. Tap. A few minutes earlier, on the rooftop of the girls' dormitory. Mr. Han, how did it go? I followed your orders, but unfortunately, Shinyi didn't take the bait. He signed with the human martial arts group. I'm just a middle schooler, nothing I do is going to work. Mr. Han, tonight, 8 p.m., Maplewood Hotel, West Side. Don't be late. Should I even go? Knights up. Net. Ring ring ring. Hello, who's this? Really? I got accepted into the elite high school program? That's amazing. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Han. I'll definitely be there on time tonight. Nights up. Net. Hand me your phone. Who were you talking to just now? Who are you? Are you out of your mind? What's wrong with you, lurking behind people like that? This is none of your business. Why should I tell you dash? Nights up. Net. Xiaoyibing, I know what matters most to you. It's not your grades, it's your cute little face. I'll say it once. Hand me your phone. Or, I can start by slicing off your nose? I don't care who you are, you're not getting away with this. Just wait, the cops will arrest you for this. Throw. Ring ring ring. Hello, Shunyi? Is there any new intel? Tap. I caught an assassin. I'm interrogating him now, and he's confessing. What's he saying? Shen Yi? Flipping through pages, you're here for revenge. Shen Yi sent you, didn't he? Go on. We're assassins from the League of Assassins. Not long ago, we received a joint contract. The mission was to take you out while making it seem like an accident. We staged a fake calamity at the hospital. My partner was supposed to make the hit. I took out Chun Haoyu, impersonated him, and lured you to the hospital. That thing should have activated, and logically, you should have died there. But not only did you survive, there was even a witness. We had to not only kill you but also figure out why that ritual failed, and retrieve the artifact. Then some cop found us. But he was too green, so we took advantage of him and discovered you two were connected. That's when we adjusted our plan, killed him at the station, impersonated him, tried to get intel, and finished you off. Too bad it didn't work, until the cop, Officer Luo, his body, you hid it in a locker at the police station. Where's Chen Haoyu's body? I hid it in the sewers under the school. Xinyi, the body I mentioned earlier, it was found in the school sewers. Crack. Tell me. Who hired you? Talk. Who hired you? Only the head of the operation knows all the details. Who's the head? Where are they? They call him the Skinner, a notorious killer in the underworld. The skin-shifting trick I used was his doing. He's at the Maplewood Hotel, just outside on the west side. The nurse, the eyewitness, is hiding there. He's planning to eliminate her. What kind of killer is this Skinner? What are his weaknesses? His power is unfathomable. I've never seen him show any signs of weakness. If he's that strong, why didn't he come after me himself? With his reputation in the assassination world, taking out a middle schooler himself would be a major stain on his career. He thinks that overseeing the hit from the shadow is enough favor to whoever is financing this. Are you saying he has no distinguishing traits? Spill everything you know. If I had to mention one thing, it's his unique hobby. Cannibalism. Nights up. Net. I'm going to pay this Skinner a visit. Xiaomingyu, wait dash. Beep beep. TSK, she hung up, Kakik, I don't know who that girl was. But if she's going after the Skinner, things won't end well for her. The Skinner loves eating women, especially young, innocent ones. Nights up. Net. Don't answer questions I haven't asked. Now scram. Maplewood 5-star Hotel. Chrono/C, it looks like a mansion for some reason, though. The initial texture is creamy and dense, but not mushy. Chewing it reveals a subtle sweetness, but there's a slight astringent aftertaste. On the tip of the tongue, seems like hiding out here has added to your stress. My apologies. Nights up. Net. Ah, rich, full-bodied, and smooth. But the real kicker is the perfect balance of sweet and sour, like a fine cherry. And this blood cocktail enhances the meat's savory notes so beautifully. Such artistry. It's been too long since I've enjoyed a meal of this quality. You've truly moved me, MS Nurse. Knights up. Net. To show my appreciation, I shall now savor every bit of your dash. BZZZT dash. So sorry, some rude people simply can't resist interrupting our meal. Life is full of unwelcome surprises. Mr. Han, I need you to take care of the target personally. Oh, so he wants me to take this on myself? Sigh, I just received word that my associate is dead. 3 assassins down already, which means our target is no ordinary middle schooler. I can do it, but what will you offer me in return? Mr. Han, a girl. Ha ha. A girl? I'm not a scavenger. You should know, my standards are quite high. Knights up. Net. Knights up. Net. Ah. What a beautiful, innocent lamb. Just looking at you, I can already smell your youth. Chronos/C, that's top tier pervert NGL. Thank you for arranging such a delightful encounter. I'm truly touched. I'll handle that boy myself. Mr. Han, 8 o'clock. The girl will be there. Ah, time is of the essence. I must make the proper preparations for a perfect rendezvous tonight. My perfume isn't quite right. I need a shower. This tie needs changing. And these socks, I must brush my teeth thoroughly, or I won't be able to fully savor the flavor. Oh, right. Knights up. Net. Sorry, but our relationship ends here. I wouldn't want you scaring off my guest, would I? Ding. Fingerprint match. Brainwave match. Facial recognition match. Identity verified. Please speak a phrase. This phrase will serve as your unique activation command. Each 10 steps claim a life, 1,000-mile ride leaves no strife. Whoa! Nice line. Knights up. Net. Holy cow! Is that a Ghostfire motorcycle? Sweet. Isn't it? If I had one like this when I was your age, I can only imagine how many girls I could have picked up. What are the specs on this thing? Liquid-cooled, for a stroke, parallel twin engine, variable horizontal suspension, full lightweight space alloy body, retro stainless steel exhaust, wireless ultra-range motor, full AI NTE dash. And, of course, the signature Angel Wing flight system. Switchable between auto and manual, with a 30-minute flight time. It can fly? Sure can. But since you haven't had flight training yet, it's best to stick with autopilot. Does it run on electricity? How do I charge it? And what about billing? Just tell the AI, and it'll find a charging station on its own. It's linked to your ID, so payment is automatic. If it were red, it'd be even more eye-catching. Like a streak of fire. Knights up. Net. It changes colors, too? It has an advanced chameleon tech coating that shifts colors on command. Anything you want. Sigh, as cool as this ride is, I was kinda expecting, like, a secret martial arts manual or something. Looks like Kunlun thinks your situation is extremely dangerous, so instead, it gave you the latest model escape vehicle. Once you kick it into pure electric jet mode, it's like a missile faster than you can imagine. It could save your life when you need it most. If Kunlun believes I'm in such peril, it must know who's after me, right? Even if it does, it won't engage in something this small. Its priority must be the survival of human civilization. Unless you prove your worth, it won't give you any redeem codes or rewards that align with your perspective. Worth, huh, right. In this world, if you don't have value, no one cares if you live or die, just like Officer Luo in Shenhaoyu. I wonder how Xiao Mingyu is doing. I hope she hasn't run into that Skinner. You stay here at the group tonight. Don't go anywhere. Tomorrow morning, I'll take you to the exam venue. Experts from the top 3 high schools will be there to ensure your maximum security. Don't worry, boss. I'm not going anywhere. Your entire floor will be locked down tonight. No one is allowed in or out. We'll leave first thing in the morning. Nights up. Net. I hope Mr. Han isn't upset that I brought this girl here, a killing intent. Well concealed. Almost undetectable. You said that an online friend supplied you with tons of elixirs and high-grade nutrient solutions to boost your performance and guarantee your spot at an elite high school? Yes. All they asked in return was that I rally my classmates against Xinyi, ruin his reputation, and beat him down. In return, I'd get everything. But now that Xinyi has signed with the Human Martial Arts Group, your mission has already failed. Xiaoyibing, do you have any idea what's going to happen to you? Humph. You're the one who kidnapped me. Shouldn't you be the one aware of what's going to happen to you? Xiaoyibing is just a normal girl from a humble background. What she did to Xinyi was just a simple transaction in exchange for benefits. But she has no idea that this transaction is leading her straight into the abyss. Oh well, not my problem. Xiaoyibing, I'll give you 2 choices. 1. Hide nearby. Once I'm done here, you come out as a witness and testify about everything you know. 2. You never saw me tonight. Go meet your benefactor as planned, and I'll pretend I don't know you. Nights up. Net. Xing. Nights up. Net. Finally, I get to meet you, Bing Bing, if you'll allow me to call you that. You are the most beautiful, the most gifted young lady I've ever met. I'm willing to sponsor you, recommend you for admission into the provincial elite high school. I can even fund your entire education. So this is Mr. Han? He's a lot more human in person than online. Thank you for your generosity, but I don't know how to repay you. And as for Xinyi, don't worry about him. I don't have to mess with him anymore? But what if he retaliates against me? Rest assured. As long as I'm around, he won't be able to touch you. Really? Thank goodness. Ah. So cold, now's my chance. H's arm. To grab. Careful of the wind, miss. I sense incredibly pure sword intent coming from outside. And it's directed at me. His clothes smell so good, seems like I'm being targeted. I need to accelerate my plans. Bing Bing, not only are you exceptionally talented, you also have a kind heart. I've decided to recommend you for the entrance exams to the world's top 3 high schools. What do you say? Oh my god, the world's top 3, are you serious, Mr. Han? This moment, this incredibly romantic encounter, I cannot let it be ruined, no matter what. Bing Bing, I can recommend you for the entrance exams to the top 3 high schools. What do you say? The top 3 high schools, every student dreams of getting in. It's the ultimate achievement, the kind of thing people brag about for life. Getting accepted into one of these schools will secure my future. I'll rise to nobility. I won't have to associate with common folks anymore. Mr. Han, are you serious? Years ago, during an archaeological expedition, I made a tremendous contribution. Kunlun gave me this special access code. With it, my chosen research successor qualifies for the top 3 high schools joint entrance exam. And now, that spot belongs to you. But, I'm not strong enough, don't worry. I will help you grow stronger. Right now, all you gotta do is enter your info. Enter your info on your phone. Good. There's still time. Xiaoyibing is now eligible for the top 3 high schools joint entrance exam. Xiaoyibing is now eligible for the top 3 high schools joint entrance exam. Nights up. Net. Just before the sword intent. OMG. Mr. Han. Thank you. Are you happy, Bing Bing? MHM. I'm so happy. Nights up. Net. Harvest time. Nights up. Net. Has finally arrived. I'm so happy too, Bing Bing. Together, we've created a true masterpiece. Ah, just looking at you brings tears to my eyes. So perfect, so mesmerizing, frozen in time at the very peak of your bloom. I can't wait to savor your nectar. Nights up. Net. Seems I was a step too late. I thought my sword intent would make him hesitate, but this guy is even. No. Don't touch her. She's mine. Nights up. Net. Nights up. Net. Enough. Don't hurt her. I'll give you anything. Just don't hurt her. Move even an inch, and I'll destroy this dead body where it stands. Answer me. Who hired you? You're using the Luo family's ripple-treading sword technique. If I'm not mistaken, you're that hotshot prodigy everyone's been talking about Xiaoming you. Mess Xiao, take a look around. My silk threads have already surrounded you. Trust me, you're not breaking through those. Nights up. Net. Now, be a good girl and hand Bing Bing over. Out of respect for the Luo family, I might just let you live. Nights up. Net. Alright, let's test that theory. Let's see if you or this dead body can handle my sword better. Nights up. Net. Nights up. Net. Bing Bing, we barely met, and now we're parting ways forever. A masterpiece, so perfect, yet I never even got to savor her sweetest essence. Hi. Kakik, well, even if I can't savor binging, you, Xiaoming you, seem even more delectable. Will you let me have you? Though I doubt entering my mouth will be quite as blissful as it would have been for Bing Bing. So it's true, Bing Bing really is the perfect girl. Damn it, whatever it doesn't. Whatever. It doesn't matter anymore, I'll devour you both completely. Looks like threats and the prospect of death won't loosen this assassin's tongue. How about we make a deal? A deal? If you tell me who hired you, I'll not only return Zhaoibing to you, I'll even let you try to kill me, and you can do whatever you want with my corpse. I don't need this deal. I could just kill you and take your dead body. You can sense my power, can't you? You might win, but if I don't cooperate, you won't get a pristine corpse. And I guarantee, win or lose, I won't involve the Luos, nor will I let them come after you for revenge. Are you serious? Absolutely. This complicates things. Betraying my client means breaking the League of Assassins' ironclad rules. I'll be hunted down for the rest of my life. Are you scared? Of course not. My sweet darling, I'd make this sacrifice 1,000 times over for you. The thought of holding you tight and showering you with scorching kisses, it thrills me beyond words. My sword will carve you to pieces. That's another kind of beauty. Just hearing your voice gets me fired up. What a delightful evening, I never thought I'd come across two perfect works of art. Allow me to express my gratitude. The moment I reveal my client's name, our romance begins. But first, permit me to escort her to safety. Then, I'll devote all my time to you, my dearest love. I wonder how Xiaoming Yu is doing. She hasn't answered my calls at all. That assassin's corpse was certain Xiaoming Yu wouldn't be able to handle the Skinner. Could she really be in danger? Big Skelly, what do you think Xiaoming Yu's chances are against the Skinner? You want the sugar-coated version or the straight-up truth? The truth, obviously. Why would I want lies? The truth is, Xiaoming Yu is doomed. I'm afraid if I tell you, you'll get all hot-headed, try to help, and get us both killed. You serious? Don't you see that sword strike? She split the clouds in half. Idiot, clouds don't dodge or block. I could rip a fart and disperse clouds. I don't know much about the assassins in your world, but the Skinner's got that cursed statue of the wicked Ghost King. I'm sure his experience and power far exceed that little fish. You're right, I think Xiaoming Yu's really in danger now, stop overthinking it. Just go to bed and get some proper sleep. Nights up. Net. I wanted Mingyu's help to uncover the truth, but now I've put her in harm's way. Her older brother is dead, Shen Haoyu is dead, and the eyewitness is probably dead too. How many more people have to die? She's the only one still fighting with everything she's got for this, Night's up. Net. I can't let her die, ring. Lin known. Number it's not Xiao Mengyu. Hello? May I ask if you are Xinyi? Yes, it's me. My mom said if I couldn't reach her, I should find you and we should call the police together. Who is this? My mom's the nurse who saw you with the ghost. Chronos/C, or saw him encountering a supernatural being / experiencing strange, eerie, or unlucky. Where's your mom? She's the eyewitness's daughter. Right, Xinyi registered his contact info at the nurse's station when he went to the hospital. She told me to meet her at the Maplewood Hotel on the west side, but I can't reach her now. Sob, where are you? I'm at the fast food shop across from the Maplewood Hotel. Stay put. I'm on my way. And call the cops. Now. Hey, you're not really going to go, are you? It could be a trap. That little girl's mom might be dead. I can't let something happen to her, too. Real or fake, I have to check it out. Stash my bike in the ring for me, will ya? Is it worth it? It's safe here. Why look for trouble? We can hide for now, but can we hide forever? And if things go south, I've got the Ghostfire bike and the door ability to escape with them. Let's bring Nightfall, too. This is dangerous. What happens to me if you die? Relax, I won't die. And knowing these assassins, the only way to get info out of them is with murmurs of the dark. In other words, if I want the truth, I can only rely on myself. Night's up. Net. Poof. This is pointless. Manager Qian has already locked down the entire 105th floor. You can't get out of here. Wait, what are you doing? Don't tell me you're planning to fly that motorcycle out of here? That'd alert the whole building. Reallocate all stats to agility. All stats have been reallocated, as per your request. Current agility, 10. 1. You're not going to jump, are you? Let me tell you, even with 30 agility, you'd still fall to your death from this height. There are some things that we have to do. This stormy night and thunder are my perfect cover. Ha! You! Jump! He yelp dash. The cold wind howls. Night's up. Net. The night rain is coming. Night's up. Net. You idiot. If you die, I swear I'll use my undead necromancy to raise you as a mindless zombie. Night's up. Net. Door. Door. Night's up. Net. As long as I summon a door within a safe falling distance, I can use the Nightmare Realm as a midair platform to break my fall. Night's up. Net. By repeating this process, I can create infinite footholds out of thin air. Perfect landing. You're insane. I thought I was going to die in this dusty world of yours. You're dissing me, but inside, you're totally blown away by my skills, right? As if. Get the bike out of the ring. We've got a busy night ahead of us. Each 10 steps claim a life, 1,000-mile ride leaves no strife. Password verified. Night's up. Net. West side of the city. This is the place. Are you the one who called me? Yes. Have you seen my mom? I can't reach her at all. I'll go look for your mom right away. By the way, did you call the cops? I tried, but no one's picking up. Let me try. Ring. 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 No answer? That's weird. What's going on? Is my mom still alive? Can you please help me find her? Her room is 707, but I'm too scared to go. Where's your dad? He passed away a long time ago. It's just been me and mom. Okay, I'll take you somewhere safe first. I'll contact you as soon as I find your mom. Ghostfire, take her to the human martial arts group tower, then come back for me. Rerouting, route confirmed. Departing now. ETA back to your location, 5 minutes, 40 seconds. I'm scared. I want to see my mom. Don't worry. The place I'm sending you is super safe. I promise I'll find your mom, and then we'll both come get you. Just wait at the human martial arts group tower, okay? Okay. Night's up. Net. You're not actually going to look for her mom, are you? Of course. What a complete waste of time. This little girl has nothing to do with you. She'll probably just slow you down. I don't understand why you're even helping her. Her mother is innocent. She's caught up in this mess only because of me. Humph. Soft-heartedness will get you nowhere. Haven't you noticed anything strange about this neighborhood? Strange? Now that you mention it, I do feel some things off. Humph. You were too busy fussing over that little girl to notice your surroundings. I can sense the life force of living beings, but since entering this street, besides that little girl, I haven't felt a single spark. You mean? Exactly. There's not a single living soul in this entire block. Night's up. Net. Big Skelly, did you hear that? The sounds of fighting are coming from the Maplewood Hotel and it's getting really intense. I can't wait any longer. Big Skelly, I'm going into the hotel now. Watch my back. If anything happens, tell me to run. Night's up. Net. Big Skelly, did you hear that? The sounds of fighting are coming from the Maplewood Hotel and it's getting really intense. I can't wait any longer. Big Skelly, I'm going into the hotel now. Watch my back. If anything happens, tell me to run. Night's up. Net. Good evening, do you have a reservation? Careful, she's dead. How did you die? How are you still standing here? Murmurs of the dark. To make his living space more aesthetically pleasing, Master killed us all. He uses special threads to bind our bodies, some kind of ritual magic controls our souls, making us do whatever he wishes. Night's up. Net. Why aren't you attacking me, then? We're ordered to provide the best possible service to guests. Master's busy fighting some powerful enemy, so he hasn't given us any new directives. Everyone here, they are all dead. Night's up. Net. They've taken the fight to the roof, this is our chance. Find room 707, now. Found it. How can there be so many bodies? I can sense them. Every room is like this, some even worse. Murmurs of the dark. Damn it. Do any of you recognize me? Are there any survivors? I don't know you. Don't know you. They're all dead, never seen you. No one made it out, no clue. I recognize you, Yuri Shinyi. I saw you run into that ghost during my shift. I'm so sorry you died because of me. I'm already dead. Things like that don't matter anymore. Besides, it wasn't your fault. But if you're willing, please avenge us. Night's up. Net. You have my word. I'll make him pay for this. And as for your daughter, I'll do everything I can to ensure she grows up safely. Please rest in peace and leave everything to me. Daughter? The one who called me. What's happening? This building's under attack. Judging by the angle of the explosion, it's not coming from the two on the roof. Who? Who dares interfere? One of the two fighting upstairs has a faint life force, they're falling right toward us. Emerge, the roar just now, that was a man's voice. So, the one falling must be Xiao Mangyu. What are you doing here? Long story. Let's just say, I'm here to save you. With that measly power of yours, you actually came to help me. You're such an idiot. Less talk, more surviving. You'll be alright. Sigh, I worked so hard to suppress my injuries and mask my aura, playing the weakling. The Skinner was about to fall for it. My entire strategy depended on that surprise counterattack. I never expected this kid to just swoop in and help me. Talk about a wrench in the gears, fine. Even if that's the case, I still have a backup plan. Well, seeing as... Night's up. Net. Xiao Mengyu, forgive me. All stats points have been reallocated to strength, as per your request. Current strength, 8-3. She's a master swordsman. This chop, using all my strength, should knock her out cold. You? Sorry. I just don't want you to see my secret. Door. Ha? She's gone? Hiding? Night's up. Net. Playing hide and seek, eh? I like it. Night's up. Net. You may not realize this, but I have eyes and ears everywhere in this hotel. So let's play a game. I am starting the countdown now. 10, 9. Hey, Big Skelly, you're the battlefield scavenger, hurry up and find her some decent armor. I'm a battlefield acquisition officer. Not a scavenger. Look at this junk you're pulling out, and you still claim you're not a scavenger? Dang it, getting a full set of gear isn't as easy as you make it sound. Russell. Night's up. Net. Holy Bunny Battlesuit Blue Quality. Strength *1 Agility *2. Moves like a bunny, smooth as silk. It might seem useless in battle, but the more skilled and ferocious a swordsman is, the more they favor this type of equipment. Special effect, the lighter the equipment's weight, the greater the strength and agility boost. Seriously, you don't have anything else? Meishem, this is the only thing I could find that fits a woman. How the heck did you find this on a battlefield? You should be asking yourselves why humans bring this kind of thing to a battlefield. I pulled it off some dude's corpse. Help! Somebody! She's dying. It's him. The boy who lived. Lay the injured down on the cot. Whoa! Even badly wounded, she's radiating. She's wearing a Holy Bunny battlesuit. Must be some serious swordswoman. Her wounds are severe. We'll need rare divine runes to heal her. I've got money. Just save her. Heal her. This is the money the prince gave me. It should be enough, right? Isn't this your tuition money from the prince? HM? How'd you know? Your coin pouch bears the royal insignia and emblem of royalty. The pouch itself is worth a small fortune, let alone, just take it. All of it. Hurry up and heal her. I don't think she can hold on much longer. Night's up. Net. Alright, we'll do everything we can. The battlefield's a fickle place. Initially, your absence from the spotlight caused your title to diminish, yet now, you have made your comeback in an instant. You rescued a comrade, carried her back to camp, and even sacrificed your own tuition to save her life. Every single royal gold coin you gave is worth 100 ordinary ones. In other words, you spared no expense, dropping thousands of times the normal healing cost to save one girl. From now on, people will speak of your noble generosity. Congratulations. You're famous again. The boy who lived. What have I done? The healing is complete. Boy who lived. How is she? Fantastic. We used the best healing magic available. She's recovering rapidly. Should be awake in a few minutes. Meichem, I can feel it, her life force is blazing. Human healing magic really is something else. Alright, thanks. We still have a mission, so I need to get her out of here. After spending that much, she better be blazing or I'll be livid. You're welcome back anytime, boy who lived. I have to get back to the main world before she wakes up. So she's his sweetheart. Duh. Who else would you drop that kind of gold for? You're right, with that amount of gold, I could have dozens of wives. Ugh. You're awake. Night's up. Net. What did you just do to me? A healing technique. It only works when the patient is unconscious. My wounds are really gone. I misjudged you. I'm sorry, too, for knocking you out so suddenly. That guy's gonna be here soon. Can you still fight? MHM. Great swordsman, holy guardian, 3 hours. I'm going to kill him. Your healing technique is amazing. I've never felt this strong. Holy guardian? What kind of title is this? Did that healing session give her some kind of special buff? Remember to get the name of the mastermind behind this. Already got it. Who is it? Ha, found you. Oh. Shen Yi? Heh, what a pleasant coincidence. Unless you've got some serious combat skills hidden up your sleeve, I'd advise you to run and hide. I underestimated him before, makes me wonder if he's secretly skilled in combat? You're right. With a battle this big, I need to take cover. Good luck, Xiao Mingyu. So, his talent lies in healing? Alright, guess I'm on my own. Ah, my dearest Mingyu. You didn't run off with him, were you waiting for me all along? After all, I am now, Night's up. Net. Beyond my peak. Impossible. You were so badly injured, I'm certain of it. He dodged it? Night's up. Net. I see, so it was Xing Yi, wasn't it? First, he blasted away half the building with some freakish strength to clear a path for you, and then he healed your wounds. Kikik, the curse didn't work, and several assassination attempts failed. That boy is truly exceptional. Shen Yi? He blasted away half the building? No, that can't be right, doesn't matter. Nothing could ever be more captivating than you, Mingyu. The resilience and bloodlust emanating from you, I can't hold myself back anymore. Look, the wounds you gifted me, they're throbbing with excitement. Let us continue this passionate embrace. His Highness seems to really like that kid. He gave him a whole mountain of royal gold. The kid is pretty generous, too. He gave it all to us for his friend's sake. Don't you think it's kinda shady that we took all of it? Don't worry. While I was healing his friend, I slipped the extra gold back into her battle suit. I only kept 11 coins. We earned those. Slipped it where? You know, I also threw in a strength blessing for his friend. It should last for 3 hours, as a token of my respect. What? What's wrong? I gave his friend an agility blessing. I granted her a resonance blessing. And me, a perception blessing. I bestowed on her a spirit blessing. I gave. You're telling me she received all the blessings? When every blessing converges on one person, they form the highest level amplification spell. Holy Guardian doubles the effect of all the blessings, lasting for 3 hours. Night's up. Net. That's a spell reserved for royalty. Using it without permission is a grave offense. If anyone finds out, shoo. Ahem, it's rare for our sacred medical corps to assemble at a major war like this, and even rarer for us to grant the complete set of blessings. Consider it an early gesture of friendship toward this boy who lived. Good thing I returned some of the gold. I hope he doesn't blab about this. Night's up. Net. The speed and power of those threads are ramping up. It's as if his attacks are twice as strong as before. How? How is he getting stronger? There's been this rustling sound since earlier. What exactly is it? It must be connected to his power boost. It's coming from here. Night's up. Net. Night's up. Net. Oops. You found the present I prepared for you. Listen. They're singing for us. Knights up. Net. This is our wedding hymn. Bloodfiend's eternal curse. You're finally getting it, kid. We need to bail from this building and find someplace safe. Are you kidding? We're just one step away from the truth. Huh? You're heading down? I thought we were getting out of here. Look around. The corpses are all suddenly chanting incantations. It must be that freak's doing. We need to figure out how to help Xiaoming. You're way out of your league here. That psycho's using some insane bloodfiend curse to power himself up. Just listen to me and run. You're right. I'd be toast if I jumped in there, but we can still help. How? And what the heck have you been looking for this whole time? Found it. Right here. This is it? What's so special about this spot? It's time to put your world's powers to the test, my friend. Don't tell me you're going to dash. My dearest Mingyu, let me use my threads to weave you a wedding gown of your very own. My sword. It's tangled in the threads. Let me slip this wedding ring onto your finger myself. So fast. Another sword hidden inside the first, huh? Heh, too bad. With the power of these endless bloodfiend curses. Heal. I'm invincible. Knights up. Net. Struggle all you want, Mingyu, the more arduous the journey, the sweeter the fruit of victory. Kakik, the ending has already been written. Not necessarily. Ah, this is Twin Blades, one long, one short, controlled by Chi itself, the Luofu Sun Moon obscuration. To think you've mastered such a legendary sword technique at such a young age. You're truly worthy of my love. Pity, you don't possess that divine blade. Were it not for that, our bodies would have danced as thunder and rain. Sighs, what a cruel twist of fate. Go to hell. Yes, good, come at me like that, great bloodthirsty twin-headed serpent demon. I offer the blood of these tens of thousands of dead as a sacrifice, answer my call. Ah, Mingyu. Now. Sleep eternally in my embrace. Knights up. Net. This is bad. He's summoning a monster. I don't have time to dodge. My friends in the audience, how are you all doing tonight? Knights up. Net. This is bad. He's summoning a monster. I don't have time to dodge. My friends in the audience, how are you all doing tonight? Knights up. Net. If you can hear me, answer me. Loud and clear. Oh no. Despair. Pain, so much pain, I'm in agony, help me. What? My blood fiend curse got interrupted. Q. It's over. Ha ha ha, wrong. You still can't kill me. My full-powered slash didn't finish him off? Arg. Ya, aya. Did that armor help him absorb the damage? Crap, the corpses have started chanting again, but it doesn't matter. Let's keep going, some punk interrupted us just now. My dearly departed friends, do you know how to sing Happy Birthday? Let's all sing it together, shall we? Of course. Why wouldn't we? Everyone knows Happy Birthday. Alright then. Let go of your worries, everybody. On 3, 3, 2, 1, sing. Say bye-bye to all our troubles. Say hi-hi to all the happy times. What is this? Happy birthday, damn it. My blood fiend curse. Dear friend, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, Knights up. Net. May your birthday be bright, with a smile so true. We've come together now, with love shining through. Good luck be with you, in all that you do. Knights up. Net. Damn you, Xin Yi. I'll fucking kill you. Shit. He's going after Xinyi. Run. I sense someone coming your way. It's gotta be the Skinner. My deceased friends, do you remember your favorite songs? Sing them for me. One after another and don't stop. Nights up. Net. First time becoming someone like this, how can I deny it? Thunder. With divine power piercing the heavens, earth-shattering violet gold hammers, staking everything on my drawings, with a color no one else can emulate, oh, David, pinching the bun but forgetting the bun. 011A1000001A1, NEIG, Chrono/C. You can find all the links to these songs in the comments of this very chapter on Nights Up. Net, please read there to support me, the translator, and the rest of the staff. Nights Up. Net. Found you, Xinyi. I'll hold him off, you run. Whoa, you're fast. I'll leave it to you, then. Good luck. Listen here, kid. You run, and I'll kill your parents. Ignore him. Just run. Fine. I'll slaughter your entire family. I'll eat them right in front of you. I'll skin them alive. I'm coming for them right now. Pacing back and forth. What should I do? What should I do? Dude, I know you're pissed, but you don't have any combat skills right now. You can't just jump into that fight, you'll only get yourself killed. That murmurs of the dark stunt you pulled was just a fluke. Don't get ahead of yourself. You're right. But if it were you, could you beat the Skinner? Who do you think you're talking to? That level of fighting is child's play. At my peak, I could squash him with one hand. But saying that doesn't matter now. I'm too injured to fight, and we need to figure out how to escape. Glad you're on board. Now, about another matter, what are you up to this time? We do have a contract, right? Yeah, so? What are you getting at? I want to make a deal. Nights Up. Net. I help you recover your power, and you help me take him down. Help me recover? Back at the battlefield outside the secret tunnel, you mentioned your methods for undead healing. Something about a ritual, summoning some kind of altar, then capturing a bunch of souls, undead or living creatures, and draining their power for instant recovery. Exactly. As long as I have a breath left, I can be back to my prime in a snap. Don't tell me, you're planning on using the dead people in the hotel? Wouldn't they be enough to restore your power? The Skinner's magic has trapped all their souls in their bodies, making them perfect for a high-level power extraction. The problem is, I'm powerless at the moment. I can't force those bodies to perform my ritual chant. I'll figure something out. The whole ritual takes time. Once that guy notices, he'll go berserk trying to stop you. I'll try to buy some time. Nights Up. Net. You're really dead set on killing him, aren't you? Cut the stalling tactics. What's wrong? Getting scared now? I'm scared you'll kick the bucket. If I die, use your necromancy and turn me into your minion. Should have mentioned that earlier. I'm adding it to the contract. Deal? Party A, Xinyi. Party B, Fern, real name. The parties agree that Party A will assist Party B in recovering their strength. In return, Party B, upon full recovery, will assist Party A in combat against the human male known as the Skinner. In the event of Party A's death, Party B has the right to dispose of Party A's body and soul. Deal. This agreement is now binding. Alright, now tell me the incantation. I'll record it and play it back for the corpses. We normally chant it live, you know. You really want to do it this cold, robotic way? Bro, I know you're pissed, but you're literally just ahead right now. You can't just jump into that fight, you'll only get yourself killed. A recording is the safest option. Don't get ahead of yourself. Fair enough. For the sake of regaining my power, I'll endure this indignity. Beep. Alright, now let's see your performance. Okay. Reallocate all stat points to agility. All stats have been reallocated, as per your request. Current agility, 10. 1. Attention, all deceased personnel. Please settle down. I will now play a listening comprehension exercise. Please listen carefully and repeat after me. Pay attention. Don't miss a single word. O shadows deep within the abyss of the underworld, with the will of our skeletal spirits, we form this altar. Nights up. Net. Guide thee through the veil of life and death, to this grand feast of souls, where we become one with the endless bone throne. We call upon the mercy of the Most High. The Dark Mother of Bones, the Ghoul King, the Dark Lord Mictlantecuhtli. Empower me, that I may spread your majesty among all living beings. End of listening exercise. Can everyone please recite what they just heard? All together now. Murmurs of the Dark. Activated. O shadows deep within the abyss of the underworld, with Tehi will of our skeletal spirits, we form this altar. An incantation? That brat's controlling the corpses. I have to kill him now. It's working. The soul fire's ignited. We have to wait until the chanting's done, right? Right. It's just the first step, but it's crucial. Now you need to hide away from the Skinner. He'll do everything in his power to try and stop you. Guide thee through the veil of life and death, follow the ghosts to the roof. That's where the soul fire's converging. Got it. To this grand feast of souls, you little bastard. What are you doing? He's already here? Where we become one with the endless bone throne. You're not getting away. Q. Crap, he's so fixated on killing Shinyi he's not even bothering to dodge my attacks. He's even using the momentum of the strike to close the distance faster. We call upon the mercy of the Most High. You have nowhere to run. He's even using the momentum of the strike to close the distance faster. We call upon the mercy of the Most High. You have nowhere to run. You damned brat, where are you hiding this time? The Dark Mother of Bones, the Ghoul King. Mictlantecuhtli, Lord of Mictlan, Chrono/C, changing Dark Lord Mictlantecuhtli to Mictlantecuhtli, Lord of Mictlan. For mythological accuracy // Mictlan is the underworld of Aztec mythology. Empower me, I'm counting on you. MHM. When did you even get here? You dare mess with me, child? I'll tear you limb from limb. That I may spread your majesty among all living beings. Yes. Yes. Now I need these lost souls to willingly pour their power into me. Then I can regain my strength. Everyone, the time for revenge has come. We only have this one shot. Lend me your strength. Spirits of the dead, heed my call. Let's work together. Shinyi, look out. He's completely lost it dash. All just to kill you. Die. Nights up. Net. Shenyi. An illusion? Lost souls, answer my summons. When did he dash? Let's work together. Nights up. Net. To kill this bastard. Revenge, nights up. Net. Revenge. Revenge, revenge, nights up. Net revenge. Kill me? Don't make me laugh. Ha 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 ha. You think you can kill me? Die. Nights up. Net. What was that? Cough. I wasn't trying to make you laugh. I said I'd kill you, and I will. Waiting even a second longer would be a disservice. So now is the moment you die. Arg, right in front of the ones you've murdered. A calamity. You can summon a calamity? A calamity. So that's his trump card. Finish him. Not a chance. Heh, so these threads are the big power you're so proud of? Nights up. Net. Pathetic. What? I don't even need to lift a finger to deal with an insect like you. Countless lost souls wail in my ears. They've been shackled for far too long. It's time to set them free. Resurrection of the dead. Of the dead. Nights up. Net. Nights up. Net. Spirits. The hour of vengeance is at hand. Damn it, I can't control them, you stripped me of my magic. Damn it. Nights up. Net. Trying to run? My body, relax. It's just a little soul suppressing spell. It creates a dissonance between your soul and body, temporarily paralyzing you. It won't cause you any lasting harm. After all, they're all just like you right now. Craving your warm, living flesh. Munch. Nights up. Net. People think killing the perpetrator ends the hatred, but they don't realize the tide of vengeance never truly recedes. The dead will rise, and they'll drag you down into the abyss themselves. No. I don't want to die. Save me, great gods. I'll offer everything I have as a sacrifice. Nights up. Net. Nights up. Net. Ah, thank you, great being. Descend. Please descend, and take everything I have. Why? Great being, why do you reject me? He's casting a spell. Quick, immobilize him. Take this, Skinner. With this blade, I'll avenge Chun Hao you myself. Xin Yi, look out. Nights up. Net. He's casting a spell. Quick, immobilize him. Take this, Skinner. With this blade, I'll avenge Chun Hao you myself. Xin Yi, look out. Nights up. Net. Fool. Even though Lord Divinity isn't here himself, his shadow still protects me. Die. Ha! You moron, you fell for the same trick twice. Damn it, another clone. Take this. Sorry, I haven't practiced with guns, so I kinda missed. But no worries. Go, Fern. Use a flame attack. Wipe him out in one hit. Look out. Nights up. Net. Bone embrace. What was that? The moment Skinner died, something nasty shot out from his body. Some unknown entity tried to ambush you. If I hadn't used this defensive spell, you'd probably be dead. Look. Nights up. Net. Those shadows are trying to take Skinner's body away. Not so fast. Wait, Xiao Ming you. Damn it, why aren't we going after them? I can't run at full speed while carrying you. And if I leave you here, that thing might circle back and kill you before I can save you. Your safety comes first. Okay, what was that shadow anyway? Could it be? No, wait. It was helping the Skinner, which means it cannot be the one who blew up the building, because whoever did that was helping Xiao Ming you. Don't tell me. There's someone else here. Don't freak out. So far, the mystery person helping Xiao Ming you seems to mean no harm. You might as well ask over the intercom. Good idea. To the friend who just helped us, could you please show yourself? Nights up. Net. Seems they don't want to be seen. It's Ghostfire. So, did you get the little girl safely to the human martial arts group? Mission failed. Target lost. What happened? The target left midway. She landed safely on the street and vanished. I don't know her current whereabouts. What? That motorcycle's fast. If she managed to jump off safely, she's definitely not ordinary. Ha, I told you not to help random strangers. Lucky she didn't turn on you. 8ZZZTTT, Xiao Ming you just sent a message. I uncovered the truth from the Skinner and I just had the chance to send it. Take a look. This is 8ZZZTTT. Xiaoming, you just sent a message. I uncovered the truth from the Skinner, and I just had the chance to see it. Take a look. This is. Kind of boyfriend are you looking for in the future? Boyfriend? I've never really thought about it. Well, now's the time to start. After all, you're almost an adult. You've no idea how many young talents are brassically. Talents are practically drooling over you. I remember one New Year's, when I was little, we went to the Shin family's house. My little sister and I were chased by this really mean dog, and Shinyi was the only one who stepped in to protect us. He was so nice. I've always remembered him. If I were to look for a boyfriend, I'd wish for someone like him. 22 pi dash. 22 pi dash. 2T nights up. Net, who is this, Shinyi? I've got the info. Heh, that kid is pretty average. There is no chance they'll cross paths again. Are you sure about Song Qingyun's feelings? What if she goes looking for him? Take care of this. I don't want that Shinyi anywhere near my precious Qingyun. Don't worry, it's nothing. We don't even need to get our hands dirty. We'll just hire someone and make it look like an accident. It's easy, just a matter of money. Yeah, send someone to play with him. Let's give him a little lesson. Play. Nights up. Net. I ran through countless scenarios. I thought maybe someone was targeting the Shin family, or that killing me was a way to strike at my parents. Or maybe my past self had stumbled upon some secret. I even thought maybe someone knew about the soul from another world inside this body and wanted to eliminate me for that. But I never imagined the truth would be this absurd. Thank you, young man. Thank you for your help, for killing that devil of a man. We were no match for him. He killed us all. Only you were able to avenge us. We saw him die with our own eyes, and we thank you for that, but we desperately want to know, why did that monster kill us? Nights up. Net. This assassin was clearly going after me, and I dragged all these people down with me. Everyone, if possible, I hope you can be reborn elsewhere. I hope in another world, you can live with dignity. Not like this, helpless, humiliated, filled with regret, leaving your loved ones in agony. Please don't worry anymore. Please let go of everything here. Someday, when I'm strong enough to uncover everything, I will find the mastermind behind all this, and I will kill him. I swear. I'm too weak right now. I couldn't even keep up with Xiaoming Yu to chase those shadows, and I forced Big Skelly to stay behind to protect me. Nights up. Net. No matter what, we thank you for avenging us. Take care of yourself. Live a good life. Now that that demon is dead, we can finally best. May you live a long life, free from illness and hardship. May you gain the strength to. We'll be watching over you from the underworld. Destroy the mastermind behind all of this. Thank you, thank you. We're forever grateful. Thank you so much. The spell binding them is finally broken. They have returned to the underworld. Nights up. Net. You're still here? What was that black shadow? It got away. Its power is unreal, definitely beyond. I suspect it's connected to the calamities. Pissing it off would be catastrophic. Calamities, the power of a calamity can wipe out a whole city easily. That shadow was leaking some kind of abnormal energy field, just like the field around your friend here. Holy Guardian, 1 hour, 35 minutes. Your power residing in me has given me many insights. Thank you, Xunyi. Once this is over, I'll find a safe place to train and grow stronger. The Holy Guardian title should last a while longer. I hope she can break through. I watched the video you sent, but there are still things I don't get. Can you explain? I've pieced most of it together, but it's a total mess, something way too complicated for us to get involved in. Who are those people? You should leave quickly. I won't tell anyone you were here. Who are they? Scions of some noble families. I couldn't dig any deeper than that. Knights up. Net. You come from a noble house too, surely you know their names? Even noble families have hierarchies. Your Shin family, my Luo family compared to them, were like ants under the moon. So you're just going to let it slide? This has blown wide open. With so many dead, they have to come up with some kind of resolution. What kind of resolution? Will they face justice? No. They'll be punished. Punished? A slap on the wrist, grounded for a bit, that kind of thing. And maybe some compensation for you and my Luo family. They gotta be kidding me. They failed to kill me, but they did kill your brother. And now they'll just try everything to erase us both to prevent future trouble. Knights up. Net. This is the price I pay for seeking the truth. Those are some of the most powerful families in the world. And Song Qingyun is a figure with whom everyone's obsessed. Alone, I can't do anything. The Luo family won't help me either. Honestly, we should be thankful we ran into an assassin like the Skinner. He cared more about his own. If it had been any other assassin of his caliber, we never would have learned the truth. Anyway, the entire hit squad is dead. I hope that's enough to bring some peace to my brother's soul. I should go. Take care of yourself. Knights up. Net. If you had the power to kill every single one of those family scions, would you do it? Don't be ridiculous. Their families are immensely powerful, practically the foundation of human civilization. If I even tried, my own house would be, forget all that. I'm just asking, are you okay with this? My friend is dead. Your brother is dead. Tens of thousands in this district are dead. Every single one of them had parents, teachers, friends, maybe even siblings and kids. They were supposed to have their own lives, but they were brutally murdered. Their corpses were puppeted, forced to endure the agony of that blood fiend spell. And to them, all of this is supposed to be just a little lesson? All of this just to play with me? What do they think human lives are? Toys? I can't accept this. I'll make them pay in BLO. Knights up. Net. Knights up. Net. Knights up. Net. Nice going. You just made the poor girl run off crying. It's over. We should head back too. Tap. So, what's your plan for dealing with this? I thought someone had a blood feud with me, but turns out they were just messing around. So, there's really nothing to think about. I don't buy it. Hey, life's about being happy, right? I don't believe a word you just said. You don't understand humans. We figure life's hard enough as it is, so you gotta find ways to be happy. But that doesn't mean you let people walk all over you. That's the human pursuit to chase happiness relentlessly. 2. And how are you going to pursue it? Simple. They want to play? Then let's play. Right up until I kill every last one of them. A tribute to all the innocent souls lost today, and a little personal revenge on the side. Now that will fill my heart with joy and maybe make me feel like this life wasn't wasted after all. Ha, now that I believe. Get back in the ring for now. Something your size draws too much attention. Friend, if you don't want to show yourself, that's fine. Whoever you are, thanks for the help. Knights up. Net. Sigh, Shinye's all grown up now. MMM. Compared to when he was a kid, he's gotten even dumber. Knights up. Net. Yeah, that kid's pretty dumb. But aren't you going to see him? Not yet. It's not the right time. He literally just saved you, even gave you a ride on his bike. This whole mess is your older sister Song Qingyun's fault, but she couldn't care less. Instead, you come rushing over to help, almost blowing my cover. Stop whining. I almost blew my cover too, remember? Oof. If your identity gets exposed in broad daylight, let's see how you handle that. Knock it off already. Look, I'll treat you to beef noodles later. Oh? Want it with an extra egg and a good bowl of wine? Wait a sec, you want something from me, don't you? Spit it out. Hee, you know me so well. Help me erase every trace. Make sure no one knows I was here, especially not my sister's crew. Wipe away all signs of Shinya's fight, too. Don't let anyone notice a thing. Night's up. Net. What about the other witness? The girl with the sword. If she spills a word about tonight, she won't sell out Shinyi. Night's up. Net. Fine. Time to work. All done. Let's bounce. I'm already dreaming about those noodles. 8ZZZT. Night's up. Net. Inchen, where did you run off to? There's that party tonight, and I can't handle it alone. Get back here ASAP. Damn it, your sister's texting you. So, are we hitting the party or grabbing noodles? Noodles, obviously. I made a promise, and I'll keep it. I'm so touched. But are you sure it's okay to skip the party? My sister thrives in those kinds of scenes, practically owns the room. Me? Not so much. After all, everyone knows that Song Yinshen, Song Qingyun's little sister, is a completely useless waste of space. You? Useless? Ha, that's the funniest joke I've ever heard. Night's up. Net. Night's up. Net ga. Ugh, this is. I'm alive again? Oh, Lord Divinity, was it you? Was it you who brought me back? Humph. Fool. Night's up. Net. Oh, existence beyond words. Thank you for not abandoning your loyal servant. As per our agreement, I have already paid the required price, but you clearly could have descended earlier, so why did you withdraw at the last moment? Night's up. Net. Are you questioning me, mortal? Ga. Gwa. I would never dare question you, I was merely perplexed. Humph, there's one unfathomable. What? Forgive me, great being. I sensed no one else nearby. Your power is but a flickering ember. It's hardly surprising you wouldn't notice. Initially, I found your world weak and uninteresting, hardly worth a second thought. But who would have thought that the cursed statue of the wicked ghost king I bestowed upon you would be countered, and its power completely stolen? Soon after that, you too were defeated. Only then did I realize your world is full of surprises. There are even other existences akin to myself who have descended here, operating from the shadows. Great being? Where did you go? Click. Xiao Yibing? How? That's impossible, you were clearly, no, wait. It's you. Great being. To be continued. Your latest creation is quite impressive. It'll serve my purpose as well. Ah, this is my greatest honor. Oh, great and eternal deity, I prostrate myself before you, ready to receive your sacred teachings, forever your devoted servant. My servant, guide me through your world. Let me see what secrets your world truly holds. And while we're at it, I need to have a word with him, that boy, Xingyi. How did he manage to break the curse of the statue of the wicked ghost king, I wonder? That was power I spent countless eons gathering. And I want it all back. I traversed an immense distance to descend here and resurrect you, now, I require some souls to replenish my energy. Surely you feel it, the unspeakable torment your soul is enduring. Night's up. Net. That's the flesh puppet, acting up. I used it as a vessel to bring you back to life. Once it grows hungry, it'll torture your soul. Given your current soul strength, you can't let it starve for too long, or it'll grind your soul to dust. Night's up. Net. Go hunt. Kill 1,000 humans. I'll use their souls to nourish myself. The leftover scraps of flesh are yours. 1,000. As you command. Knights up. Net. Wonderful, ha ha, finally, I can feast to my heart's content. Knights up. Net. What's that noise? I just took the hover bike out for a quick flyby through the clouds. Everything's fine. That was too loud, kid. Don't be making that kind. Sorry, won't happen again. Phew. I can't believe the root of all this was because my past self helped out a couple of girls when he was a kid. So many people died, and to those noble families, it was just playing around. What a bunch of scumbags. 8222 TT. Shin family recall. Decline answer. The Shin family, the family Shin Yi originally belonged. Hello? Shen Yi? Speaking. It's your first uncle. The Shin family's first uncle, Shin Shuoping, he's the one who handles the day-to-day affairs of the Shin family. Every time I went there, he gave me the coldest stares. He never paid any attention to my mother or me, sometimes he'd even mock my father. What's he calling? Hello. I heard you were sick a while back. Your mother came to the family asking for medicine, but I happened to be away. I'm back now, so you can come get it whenever you want. No need, I've already recovered. Good to hear, actually, there's something I need to tell you. Do you remember, every year when you came home for the new year, kids from other noble families would visit our Shin family? I remember. Glad you do. You were quite a troublemaker back then and caused a lot of problems. Once I make arrangements, you'll come back in a few days and publicly apologize to the scions of those noble families. Apologize? This is for your own good. You offended too many people when you were young. Now you need to step up, apologize publicly, and earn their forgiveness. This will make our Shin family look good too, understand? So this is the fallout from Xiao Mingyu blowing the whistle, huh? If I actually go and apologize, it means I'm admitting this whole thing was my fault. The deaths of tens of thousands will no longer have anything to do with those rich kids, and I'll be the sole. And you'll be the sole scapegoat. The Shin family, on the other hand, will gain favor with those families, and this uncle might even get some perks out of it. And the hunt for me won't stop. In fact, my death will become perfectly justified. It might even drag mom and dad into this, Xiaoming you too, heh, so this is what you call for my own good. As I recall, I haven't offended anyone. Perhaps uncle can enlighten me on a few instances? Who was it? How did I offend them? And when did that happen? You don't need to concern yourself with the details. Just do as I say when the time comes. If I didn't know the truth, I might actually believe I'd offended someone. Uncle, there's a slight problem here. If this problem isn't resolved, I can't follow your instructions. Well, the Great Shin family doesn't even have a moment of hesitation to sell me out for their own gain. What is it? Is it about your mother asking for medicine? You want compensation? So young, haven't learned much else, but you've certainly picked up how to be greedy. Spit it out, what do you want? It's not about that. It's a question that's been bugging me, and it's preventing me from obeying your command. What question? Polite person, may I ask? Who the hell do you think you are? Shin Yi, I'm warning you. Don't push your luck. You seem to have a pretty high opinion of yourself. Since you're so capable, why don't you go grovel and wag your tail before those people yourself? You know? Know what? That you're really going to go wag your tail for them, uncle? You little brat, this isn't up to you. You think you can defy your grandfather's decision? Beep, beep dash. Ha? He hung up already? I wasn't even done talking. BZZZZT. Another call? Unknown number, and it's a video call? Hey, Shin Yi, we're the Yin sisters from Phoenix Island. Wanna come to our midnight bikini party? To be continued. Whoa, Shin Yi, you're pretty hot. We've got a ton of girls here, and everyone's dying to meet you. Nights up. Net. That's probably not a great idea. It's super late, and I can't really head out. No biggie. Just do it as a favor to me, okay? I'll send someone to pick you up. I really can't. We guys gotta be careful going out at night, gotta protect ourselves, you know? I appreciate the offer, though. You're totally dissing Big Sis Yen. Don't you even realize what a blessing this is? It's not that. It's just, there are so many of you ladies, I'm kinda scared you'll get me drunk and take advantage of me. Anyway, I'm gonna hit the hay. Later. You beep, beep. These big shot families have the best intel. They've definitely heard about the whole situation. I bet I'll be getting more calls like this. These people just want a peek at the guy Song Qingyun, the heiress of the most powerful family, actually wants to marry. Calling like it's no big deal, trying to drag me over there to be gawked at like some kind of sideshow freak, huh? Ha! If I myself were a calamity, who'd even dare order me around like this? Special friendly reminder, 10 minutes remaining until midnight. On this brand new day, the first time you enter the door, you will receive a title. You currently have a chance to obtain a special hidden ability. A hidden ability? Condition for achievement, obtain the title One of Us for the third time. Given that you have already obtained the title None of Us twice, you will receive certain. In this world, there's no such thing as chilling at home and magically taking out all your enemies. Whether it's fighting my family's schemes or taking down those spoiled nobles to avenge the innocents and myself, it all comes down to power. The power to crush anything in my path. I must seize this opportunity and figure out how to get that hidden ability. Tick. Door. Hooey? What did you get out? The time has come for us to part. Right. You can move around. Indeed. I must return to the Undead clan. I have much unfinished business and cannot continue to dally like this. Alright then. Guess this is where we go our separate ways. MHM. Thank you kindly for helping me recover my strength, kid. I see you don't even possess a storage item. Take this ring as a token of remembrance. Okay, thanks a lot. I wish I had a parting gift for you, too. Unnecessary. You have already aided in the restoration of my power. Well then, farewell. Farewell. Nights up. Net. Only had him for a few days and now he's back in the wild. I wonder if he can survive out there. What? No. That's Big Skelly's voice. You gotta be kidding me. He barely took a few steps and already ran into an enemy? It's all quiet now, with Big Skelly's kind of power. Don't tell me he didn't even last one hit? That kind of destructive force, I didn't even see a move that terrifying during the fight with the Skinner. If I go up there, I'm just asking to get wrecked, right? Like they say, sometimes. Key reminder triggered, you have been spotted. If you retreat now, it will negatively impact your title evaluation. Well, they also say, when your bro's in a jam, you gotta go lend a hand, hesitant. After all, we're tight. And, of course, I'm not just doing this cause I'm eyeing that One of Us title. Nights up. Net. Quite a haul we have today. Fern? Quite a haul we have today. Fern? What did you guys do to my bro Fern? I'm so screwed. I need to play it cool, try to buddy up with them first. Your bro? Last I checked, humans don't exactly go around calling Undead my bro. Last time, when you covered for me in that assassination mission at the elf village, not only did the mission fail, but a bunch of undead got killed because of it. This crown carries a permanent, high-level shadow spell from the Gloom Abyss. That's truly beyond my expectations. Now the other undead are here to settle the score. Got it. I'll figure something out. Ha! Damn right he's my bro. Fern saved my life. I've already decided to roll with him. We're gonna overthrow this whole rotten human empire. You two think you can overthrow the human empire? What, you think we're idiots? You're really asking for it. Hold up. Check this out first. Fern and I are this close to infiltrating the human high command, and here's the proof. Humph. Let's see what kind of trick you're trying to pull. This Medal of Valor is awarded to the last survivor of the Rhine territory. Holding the insignia will grant him an effect where a holy sign appears. Awarded to the boy who lived. By Prince Norton, candidate for the next heir to the Holy Amethyst Empire, the Human Empire. A medal from Prince Norton himself. I can't believe this human's actually telling the truth. Kid, where'd you get this thing? Spit it out. Baleful star. Nights up. Net. No wonder, so having a title really does make you up humph. Fern and I already planned it. We're going to sneak into the imperial capital and assassinate the emperor. Baleful star. Moron. That medal might be genuine, but you really think the two of you can just sneak in and assassinate the human emperor? Right now, I've seen 3 beings with titles: the High Elven Priest, Xiao Mingyu, and this Undead Chieftain. Even though the Skinner and Fern both don't have titles, they're still crazy strong, even stronger than Xiao Mingyu, who does have a title. So what do these titles actually mean? We've already got a way to enter the upper echelon of human society. Say a lie enough times, and no one might believe you, but they'll definitely think you're an idiot. And an idiot would totally tell the truth. An idiot would genuinely believe he could assassinate the emperor. A letter of recommendation to the Imperial Military Academy, handwritten by Prince Norton himself, on top of that. This handwriting is identical to the script on Prince Norton's directives we've captured before. It's authentic, unbelievable. Just who the hell are you? First, why don't you tell me why you're after my boy Fern? There's nothing to hide there. Might as well tell you. During the mission to assassinate the elven village chieftain, everyone else got captured. He was the only one who ditched the mission and bailed. That kind of behavior demands severe punishment. Due. Nights up. Net. What's so funny? I'm laughing at how stupid you all are. He was clearly the only one who saw through the elves' trap and got out of there alive. He even saved me. And now you want to kill him for it? The village's female chieftain wasn't there. The one in charge was the High Elven Priest. He was all set to wipe out any assassins disguised as elves. And your proof? Aren't you guys supposed to be so capable? Go find out for yourselves. My story's all over the human military camps. Everyone knows I showed up in the Elven village, the village where the High Elven Priest is stationed. That's exactly where Fern's mission was. Everyone knows you were in the Elven village? You're that famous? Duh. The prince himself wrote me a recommendation letter, even called me the boy who lived. Could it be true? Was Fern really the only one who sensed the danger and retreated first? Go check it out. Yes, sir. Kid, if you dare lie to me, I'll make you wish you were never born. I dare you to check. Go on, find out. You've got some serious balls, I'll give you that. It makes me kinda believe you. But, kid, you're human, why would you betray your own kind? Because I'm sick and tired of being exploited by the capitalists. Capitalists? What's that? Let me put it this way, I'm a poor dude. I don't own any tools to make stuff or get rich. I have to sell my labor to the guys who do own all the tools, the capitalists. And in the actual work process, I produce value way beyond what I get paid, getting squeezed dry by these dirty capitalists, just to barely scrape by. This is what happens when you don't hit the books. You can't even understand what someone's saying, don't you? Isn't that embarrassing? Boss, do you get what he's saying? Obviously. Why else would I be the leader and not you? Whoa, boss, you're amazing. So then, how exactly did these so-called capitalists torture you to make you hate them so much? They 996 foot demi. Nights up. Net. 996, oh, the humanity. But, what's 996? 9 in the morning to 9 at night. Less than an hour for lunch and dinner breaks. That's over 10 hours of work a day. And you do that 6 days a week. That's pretty rough. And then I went through 007. Work from midnight to midnight, 7 days a week, no breaks. They call it 007. Heavens! Let me give you a hug, man. Thanks. Let me give you a hug, man. Thanks. I think I'm starting to get you. I want to know, in an environment that brutal, how did you survive all this time? I remember that day. Snow was falling hard, and I was freezing and starving. All I had was a single box of matches. The Undead have decided to expose humanity's 996 and 007 atrocities, and you will be the central figure in this public opinion war. Attention! Your new title, The Little Match Boy, is likely to sprout from this. The boy who lived is already stuck to me like superglue, and now you're gonna slap me with The Little Match Boy? No way. Absolutely not. Just when I was about to freeze to death, Fern saved me. That's why he's my savior. I absolutely will not allow you to frame him or do whatever you want with him. Report. We've confirmed it, he's telling the truth. Night, sir. Net. The elven high priest really was hiding in that village, planning to wipe out our assassins in one go. So Farron isn't guilty after all. Not only did he dodge the elves' trap, he also convinced a human youth who already had a Medal of Valor and was about to be sent to the Imperial Military Academy to join us. This is a huge accomplishment. The higher-ups ordered Fern's execution, but given how things have unfolded, he absolutely cannot be killed. If I deal with Fern, it's like stabbing all my soldiers in the back. Sooner or later, I'll be the one thrown out by the higher-ups, publicly executed to appease the masses. The Undead higher-ups will get all the credit, and I'll just be their damn stepping stone. But, I've already beaten Fern until he's nothing but a head, saving him now would cost a fortune. No matter how I look at it, it's a bad deal. I'm not footing that bill. Ahem. Night's up. Net excellent, Fern. It seems you are a valiant undead warrior and have not forgotten your duty. This medal is awarded to you. It is an honor you deserve. As for you, child, from now on, we shall call you the Little Match. Little Match Boy. This title can conceal your identity as the boy who lived. Night's up. Net. Your new title, the Little Match Boy, has begun to sprout. Damn it, I couldn't dodge it. Am truly proud of you both. We must report this matter immediately. We'll leave things here to you two. Let's go. Yes, sir. Hey. You beat him up like this and you're just gonna leave him here? Damn it, they vanished in a flash. Like I said, when we undead get injured, we usually just get tossed outside to fend for ourselves. Luckily, my power wasn't lost, it's all in my skull. As long as I can regrow some bones, I'll be fine. Luckily, my ass, you don't even have a body anymore. This is worse than when I first met you. You didn't toss the fishbowl, did you? I paid good money for that. No way I'm throwing it out. As soon as I get back, I'll order some calcium supplements so lutein for you. Thanks. By the way, do humans really have terrifying things like capitalists? Yeah, but not in your world. Night's up. Net. Glad to hear. Why are you worried about human stuff, anyway? You don't really get how things are in our world. Around here, all the races actually love to learn from humans. If you guys have capitalists, the undead will have those types of guys popping up real soon. Just thinking about it is horrifying. You've triggered another key reminder. You've been spotted again. Don't tell me those undead came back? Please note, this is a crucial moment for you to complete your third One of Us title. You absolutely cannot run away. Freeze. Traitor to humanity. You're caught red-handed colluding with the undead. Ah. It's you? The boy who lived. Prince Norton, Your Highness. Speak, what's going on here? Don't even think about lying. Any falsehood will be exposed on the spot, and I will kill you myself. Your Highness, allow me to introduce you. This is my informant, Fern, Field Collection Officer of the Skeleton Army's 5th Brigade. He's been making deals with me, getting me intel on the undead. We have a contract. A contract? How is that possible? A human made a contract with an undead? He's not lying. I am currently monitoring his words, actions, and soul with continuous arcane magic. A defected undead. I never thought the legendary boy who lived would have such tricks up his sleeve, truly as amazing as the rumors say. Did you really get intel on the undead from it? Yeah, already handed it over to the Shadowhand Brotherhood. Your Highness, I believe him. I specialize in soul magic and am highly sensitive to corrupted souls. His soul is remarkably pure, filled with righteous anger and unwavering conviction. He couldn't possibly be an undead puppet. An undead, huh? Why would it form a transactional relationship with you? Well, it was treated pretty unfairly over on the undead side. He has a really rough time. 996. Because I suffered from 996. Who am I? Gatekeeper of the Boundless Worlds. 996? I've been through so much unfair treatment. You humans probably have no idea, but we have got capitalists among us undead. Capitalists? That's a new kind of undead? Exactly. Let me break it down for you. I'm just a poor working and stiff undead. I don't own any tools to make stuff or get wealthy myself. So, I have to sell my labor to the ones who do own the means of production, the capitalists. And in the actual work process, I produce value, getting squeezed dry by these dirty capitalists, just to barely scrape by. Undead don't die and never get tired. As workers, they really are the perfect targets for exploitation. It all makes sense. They don't need to eat and can just keep working non-stop. That way, the capitalists save a fortune on labor costs. So, what's 996 then? 9 in the morning to 9 at night. Less than an hour for lunch and dinner breaks. That's over 10 hours of work a day. And you do that 6 days a week. That's kinda rough. And then I went through 007. Work from midnight to midnight, 7 days a week, no breaks. They call it 007. Heavens! Let me give you a hug, man. Thanks. I think I'm starting to get you. I want to know, in an environment that brutal, how did you survive all this time? I remember that day, snow was falling hard. When I escaped, I saw him, the boy who lived. He was freezing and starving, all he had on him was a single box of matches. Alright, folks, never mind the matches, no. It was him. He struck a match and lit a small fire to warm me up. That was the first time I ever felt human kindness and warmth, all because of him. That's when I decided to rebel. Night's up. Net. Congratulations. You and your companion have launched a full-scale condemnation of capitalists. Your new title, the Little Matchboy, has flourished and now rivals the boy who lived. Night's up. Net. Congratulations, my ass. Aren't there any decent freaking titles in this system? You, undead friend, how can you prove your identity? Do you have any proof? I have a skull bone medal. Night's up. Net. Awarded to Fern, Field Collection Officer of the Skeleton Army's 5th Brigade, given by Terrence, War General of the Undead. Only the one awarded the medal can ignite soulfire. Your Highness, they're telling the truth. An undead betraying their own kind to serve a human? That's never happened in history. So this is what it feels like to witness history in the making. Boy who lived, you were gravely injured in battle, so much so that you've forgotten your original name. As a prince of the Holy Amethyst Empire, I must bestow a name upon you. Knights up. Net. A naming. Oh my god. A prince bestowing a name is a huge honor. Get one of those, and as long as you're in human lands, you're guaranteed food and shelter for life, no problem. He's just a teenager. If he ever earns military glory in the future, I can't even imagine it. Boy who lived, your name shall be Hardash. No. Your Highness. Please, anything but that. Please, anything but a name starting with Ha, I'm begging you. This is my most sincere request. Alright then. How about Lowly? Knights up. Net. TL/C, Lowly as in Lolicon XD. Lowly? Man, Harry would have been better than that. Doesn't look like you're a fan of that one, either. In human history, there are legends of two children of gods. It's said that when endless calamities strike, they appear in the world to save all devout followers. One is named Lowly, and the other is Peppa. Since you're not keen on Lowly, then let's go with Peppa. Peppa. That's the name of that pig-shaped hairdryer brand from my old world. Saint Peppa. Gatekeeper of the boundless worlds. Knights up. Net. Swear it, Peppa. From this moment on, you will never betray humanity. If you break this oath, your soul will shatter instantly. The second you take this vow, you become a hero everyone looks up to. Down the line, rack up enough war achievements, and you can even be made a saint. A saint. Does that mean I'm like a saint in training right now? Well, it's not a bad deal. I hereby swear, no matter what, I will never betray humanity. Congratulations, child. The ceremony is complete. From now on, you are no longer Peppa. I'm not? Does that mean I get a new name after the ceremony? Precisely. What is it? Tell me, quick. Saint Peppa. Saint Peppa? What happened today? I'll pretend I didn't see it. You and your partner need to be more careful from now on. Make sure not to slip up. And if anything happens, report to me in advance. If you manage to pull off something big, I won't hold back on the rewards. Understood, Your Highness. Here, take this. I'll serve humanity till death. Lad, add attention. Ha, now we're talking. That big skelly from the Undead intel must have tons of dirt. We're leaving. You take care. Saint Peppa, let me tell you, the name Peppa actually holds a secret. What secret? In the legends, the divine son Peppa wielded ever-changing weapons. One moment swords, the next spears and bows, and sometimes even odd weapons unknown to humankind. Those who bear this name often find themselves naturally skilled in all kinds of weaponry. So the name Peppa comes from wielding odd weapons? I see. Sharp as ever, Saint Peppa. You got it right away. Remember, you need to work hard too. Strive to become a master proficient in all sorts of weaponry. TL/C, the name Peppa consists of two characters, wield, and odd. Are there a lot of people named Peppa? Quite a few. I know 5 humans myself. There's Old Peppa, Little Peppa, Red Peppa, Big Peppa, and Fat Peppa. Of course, you're the most special Peppa. You read the Saint Peppa, personally appointed by the royal family of the kingdom. Well, thanks a million for that. Kinda comforting, knowing I'm not the only one stuck with this name. Keep it up, the prince has high hopes for you. We should get going too, Peppa. You're asking for it. Don't call me that. Call me Xinyi, got it? HM? Why are you so angry? Enough chatter. Okay, Peppa. You're toast. Your calcium supplements are cancelled. Knights up. Net. Hey, what the hell are you pulling? Congratulations. You've pulled it off. Knights up. Net. You have survived continuous sieges from both the undead and humans. The undead have dropped their hostility towards you. Humans have done so as well. The undead left behind the bone medallion, granting you the title the Little Matchboy. The Prince of the Human Empire has bestowed upon you the name Saint Peppa and held a sacred ceremony in your honor. This means both major races see you as one of their own, trustworthy and worth investing in. Evaluation: as a frail human, you reversed a dire situation through wisdom while being surrounded by enemies, even turning foes into friends and profiting from both sides. That's the core reason you obtained this title. Congratulations, you've obtained the title One of Us for the third time. You're the first ordinary person to obtain the same title 3 times in a row, breaking all the rules. That's impossible, but you did it. Congratulations! Your gate has gained a hidden ability. TL/C, changing door to gate. Temporal stagnation, basic. Temporal stagnation? When you cross the gate, you can cause time on one side to stagnate for 3 seconds, while the other side remains unaffected. After each use, it cannot be activated again for 1 week, relative to your time frame. I can stop time for 3 seconds, once a week? This ability is kinda lame, don't you think? Additionally, the next time you break through a title quality and acquire a blue, exceptional, or higher quality, the gate will gain a new ability. Nights up. Net. Oh, it can level up? So there's a way to make it last longer? Time stagnation concludes. This activation is a trial version and does not count as an official use. That's it? That was way too fast. Big Skelly, how'd it feel? Nothing, just messing with you. Devour the title One of Us. Title has been devoured. You have gained 3 stat points. Current stat points, 10. Whoa, 6 AM already. That's enough for today. I'll work hard again tomorrow. So sleepy, gotta crash. Who is it? It's me, Shin Russian. Get your butt up. We're heading out on the airship to the exam site. Oh. ZZZ. VMMMVMMM. Can I just get some sleep first? Shinyi, I got a spot in the entrance exams for the big 3 high schools, too. Let's meet up. Xiao Yibing? How did she get qualified for the exams? Hold on a sec. Something about her seems off. Is it because her hair's dyed purple now? Mr. Qian, there's another girl from our school who also qualified for the big 3 high school entrance exams. Did you know? Humph. Zhao Yibing, you mean? I just found out myself. Rumor has it that the girl's got astonishing talent, that she's been kept under wraps and was only revealed today. They're in charge of excavating all sorts of ruins, digging up humanity's past, even hunting down ancient knowledge, weapons, martial arts, stuff like that. They wield enormous power. But Zhao Yibing doesn't seem like the type to have those kinds of connections. Oh, right. Xiao Mengyu has been looking into Zhao Yibing's background. She'd know more about the whole situation. I should ask her. But I made her cry last time. Is she even gonna talk to me now? Ah, whatever. I'll just call her directly. If she's still mad, I'll apologize properly. Beep. 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 Hello, Shunyi? What's up? Ah, Xiao Mengyu, I have a question for you. Do you know Zhao Yibing? Yeah, I know her. She's dead. You arrived late that night, so you didn't see. Dead? She just messaged me, saying she got qualified for the exams too and wants to meet up. Where are you? On the airship, heading to the entrance exams. I'm taking the entrance exams too. Let's talk when we meet up later. Okay. I should be there in about 10 hours. We'll reach our destination in 10 hours. Alright, got it. Xinyi, listen to me carefully. Whatever you do, don't meet Zhao Yibing alone. She's extremely dangerous. Understood. See you at the exam site. Beep. Xiao Manyu? That's right. Last night at 3:25 a.m., a massive surge of sword chi shot up from the White River on the outskirts of the city. After investigating, it was found that this sword chi was unleashed by Luo family's Xiao Mengyu. The AI determined she had a breakthrough in her sword skills. Looks like she successfully used the Holy Guardian blessing to break through. After her breakthrough, she performed 49 sword forms on a lone peak by the river, then glided across the water, sword in hand, and disappeared into the distance. How does she know sword techniques already? We're in the same junior high, but all we learn is basic physical training. She's from a noble family. They have their own sword style passed down through generations. She's been training since she was a kid. So that's how it is. For ordinary people, unless they make it into high school, they never get a chance to learn proper techniques. But the scions from noble families start training from a young age. They're literally winning from the starting line. Kids from those families start training their comprehension and resonance early on. You guys only encounter that kind of training once you're in high school. Not to mention their secret family techniques, elixirs, magic tools, divine artifacts, it's pointless to compare yourselves to them. The gap is just too huge. And I have to take exams with these monsters. It's alright, Xinyi. Actually, you're a scion of a noble family too, you know. Even though you've never gotten a single thing from your family, and they've even given you a hard time, you've got us, the Human Martial Arts Group, backing you. We'll do everything we can to help you pass the exams. The Human Martial Arts Group is your family. Oh, thanks so much. This old geezer, he's just scared I'll leave the group and go back to my family. That's why he's laying it on so thick. Xiao Mengyu can walk on water after her breakthrough. Looks like she had a breakthrough in her movement techniques too. Talk about a rising star, enough about that. I'm gonna catch some sleep. Wake me when we get there. Zhao Yibing. Gatekeeper of the Boundless Worlds. Xinyi, I'm about to leave for the entrance exams. Wanna go together? It's Zhao Yibing again. God, will you ever quit? I just want to sleep. Stop texting me already. Night's up. Net. She's so desperate to meet up with me. I'll just use an old photo to string her along, let her go looking for that version of me. You go on ahead. I'm still chilling in Zhangbei. Probably won't head out till tomorrow or the day after. 82222222222222, night's up. Net. What a coincidence. I'm in Zhangbei too. What part are you in? There's no way in hell that's a coincidence. Ah, shoot, bad timing. My friend just picked me up. We're heading to Nanshan Temple. BZZZZZ22222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222bubububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububububu 'm pretty much there already. How about we grab dinner later? She's texting back in literal minutes. How is she even doing that? Lie, whatever. I'm exhausted. Sleep first, worry later. Besides, it's not like she can get to me right now. Xinyi, you think you can run away from me? I will take back what's mine. No matter what. Beep. Beep, kid's got insane luck. There are dozens of bite marks, head to toe. If even a few of those were an inch off, he'd have been a goner. Beep. He's out of the woods for now. Beep. Xinyi, this card's for you. Thanks for saving us. We have to go home now. Being with you was really fun. I made a card too. Here, these are for you guys. Xinyi, Xinyi, Xinyi. Wake up. I'm taking you to get something to eat. MHM. 10 years, what do they look like now? I wonder? Who am I? Gatekeeper of the boundless worlds. Knights up. Net. Whoa, what a spread. Duh. This is the most advanced, luxurious airship there is. This is awesome. Thanks, Mr. Shen. Easy there, try not to look like you just crawled out from under a rock, not long after, erp. So full, I can't eat another bite. Excuse me, are you guys done with these skewers? Mind if I have them? Knock yourself out. Thanks. Doesn't the group even feed its people? Look how starved that kid is. That's just sad. Don't look down on our group. This ship is carrying candidates from 11 different provinces. Besides us, there are rookies from the Pioneer Armaments Institute and the Eternity Tech Consortium. Hello, I'm with the Eternity Tech Consortium. Guayanyi, what are you doing over here? Ah, leader. Well, if it isn't Qian Russian. What, did you finally get lucky this year and actually manage to recruit someone? You see, hi. You recruited 7 people in such a short time? Knights up. Net. Ahem. You kids go play along. The adults have some things to discuss here. Okay. Come on, I know a cool spot on the airship. I'll show you. I'm Guoyanyi. What's your name? Shen Yi. You wanna go bowling? Nah. This is the only place where you can really cut loose and stretch your legs. When I asked for your food earlier, I was actually doing this. To acquire a unique card in the rookie deck, first complete the following mission: freely acquire and consume food from 7 other candidates. Current progress, March 7th. Knights up. Net. What is this? You don't know? Guess your parents aren't pros, huh? It's okay, I can tell you. Here, give me your hand. Nice trick. It's not a trick. It's the top 3 high school rookies deck, put out by the Tarot Tower. I'm only telling you this because you. To establish yourself and become a card in the rookie deck, first complete the following missions. 1. Without any promotion, get at least 6 candidates to willingly participate in an activity you host. 2. Get at least 12 candidates to willingly participate in another activity you host. Hey, how come I have a? Come I have a mission now? Complete the missions and you can become a candidate card in the rookie deck. That's what I'm working on right now. What's the point of being part of the deck? Wow, you really don't know anything, do you? I'm impressed you even showed up for the exam. The Tarot Tower is the organization running this exam. Think of this deck as an official exam support system they created. You can get a lot of exclusive exam info through the deck. The deck gives out random missions, just like this one. Completing them raises your rating. Rank, 17th, rank, 26th, rank 21st. If your rating gets high enough to be ranked on the cards, the perks will be huge. Not only do you get bonus points on the exam, but you also get noticed by all the major organizations. Fantasizing. You'll have more leverage in the upcoming exams and when choosing a school and you'll look way cooler than the other candidates. Some people even get ad sponsorships and become huge stars. The Tarot Tower, interesting. First things first, I need to figure out. Knights up. Net. Hey, you see that air vent up there? Yeah. It's pretty boring just standing here. How about a little challenge? Let's see who can touch that vent. That thing's pretty high up. I'd probably have to give it my all just to have a chance of touching it. Really? I don't believe you. And what if I do touch it? Then I'll admit you've got skills. Watch me. Knights up. Net. Arg. Damn it, so close. So close? You weren't even in the ballpark. That was just a warm-up. Let's go again. Wait up, It's my turn now. Fine, one try each. Knights up. Net. HY delta delta. You're way off. Now it's my turn. TCH, the first round was just a test run. But seriously, if someone could actually reach that high, that'd be super impressive. Stop making excuses. Watch me. Look over there. Looks like they're trying to see who can touch that high spot. That? How juvenile. That spot's way too high. It'd be tough to reach. It might be a bit high for you guys, but if I get a running start, I should be able to touch it. Fingertips don't count. I'm talking about a full palm slap. Slapping it with my palm wouldn't be a problem either. Heh, talk is cheap. You don't believe me? You know, I used to train back in the day. Maybe if you said fingertips, but a full palm slap? No way. Short-sighted. I'll show you. Hey, what are you guys doing? Unbelievable. What's so fun about this? It's a challenge. Ha? Zhang Xiaoyi, you're going too? Watch this. I'll definitely get higher than them. You won't get higher than me. I'm gonna be the one who gets the highest. Hiya. Ha. Watch me. My turn. Hee. A guy's happiness really is this simple. Congratulations. Without making any requests, you have successfully prompted 6 middle schoolers to willingly participate in an activity you are hosting. Now, please complete the second mission. Get at least 12 candidates to willingly participate in another activity you host. Congratulations. Without making any requests, you have successfully prompted 6 middle schoolers to willingly participate in an activity you are hosting. Now, please complete the second mission. Get at least 12 candidates to willingly participate in another activity you host. This one's a bit harder. Luckily, they removed the without any promotion condition this time. Hey, everyone. Brothers, gather round. Got some paper and a pen from the front desk. The Human Martial Arts Group is here with some perks for everyone. Perks? Interesting. To protect all of you. To keep you from being deceived and hurt during the best years of your youth. Mr. Qian of the Human Martial Arts Group has invited me to give a free workshop on relationship red flags. A workshop on relationship red flags? What the heck is that? What's written on these slips of paper? Yeah, I was an idiot. After she saw, she wouldn't leave me alone. I really regret it now. I just didn't know how to handle it back then. Remember this, girls don't always play fair. You have to be wary of lines like these. Don't go showing off your body so easily. And be even more careful that she's not secretly recording or taking photos of you on her phone. Wait, that actually happens? Not only that, she took a whole bunch, sigh. You have to learn from this. Wah, my life is over, it's okay, you have your whole life ahead of you, it's not your fault, our bodies as men are precious. Once that shit gets posted online, who are you gonna argue with? You think anyone's gonna believe your side of it? You don't want people pointing at you for the rest of your life saying, I have his nudes, do you? My brothers, it's only because I'm too handsome that I've had such experiences. And all of you have already stood out from the crowd. From now on, you must pay attention to these things and protect yourselves. Dude, you're a pro. But what if she keeps bugging me? Like, messaging me online, I don't. Just keep replying with LOL, OMG, that's crazy, wow, really, and I see. Just like that. What if that still doesn't work? Just say you're gonna go take a shower, and the conversation will end naturally. Genius. Brother, how do you handle this one? Your Adam's apple is moving. Can I touch it? What about, it's too late, I can't go home now, my ex hurt me too badly, I'm scared to fall for you. She said that to me, your lips have a really nice shape. They look really soft, too. That kind of thing, remember, brothers. You have to figure out if she actually likes you for you, or if she just wants your body. And even if you do get to the point of being in a relationship, make sure you keep the receipts. Otherwise, if she turns on you and accuses you of something, you'll never be able to clear your name. TL/C, don't cry, brothers. We as guys must be responsible for ourselves. Bohua. Well said. That's right. Handsome Collective, we have to stand on our own 2 feet. I don't think the Handsome Collective is intimidating enough. What do you guys think? What are they doing now? Then how about the Bro-minators? Badass. Congratulations, you have completed the challenge. You are now a member of the rookie deck. Haha, I did it. Those rascals. Why aren't they resting? What are they up to down there? Let them have their fun. Once we get to our destination, things won't be this relaxed anymore. It must be the rookie deck missions from the Tarot Tower. Brings back memories. We went through it too when we were young. And it was that kid you brought who started it all. Look how pleased he is with himself. He must have completed the mission. Humph. Guess he's got some clever tricks up his sleeve. I remember, of all the rookies I've mentored, the best one reached 4 SARs in the tarot deck. Never thought a lazy bum like you would start mentoring rookies. So, how's the kid? He has the potential to surpass your 4-star student. Speaking of which, why did you recruit so many new kids at once? There was a Class A calamity in the 8 southeastern provinces. A lot of masters died just to barely seal it away. These 7 I'm leading are all children of fallen heroes. They're quite talented, so the government decided to let them try their luck here. If they fail, they're still guaranteed a spot in a top provincial academy. Anyone who can take this exam is among the best students in the whole world. And the scions of the noble families are a whole other level of hidden talent. Killing is forbidden in the exam, but there have been all kinds of accidents in the previous years. What if you old friend, I know what you're getting at, but that's not something we can interfere with. I'm just following orders as well. Knights up. Net. Right. Who am I? Gatekeeper of the Boundless worlds. You guys go on ahead. I'm gonna get some air. There's an image forming on the card? This is Shen Yi. Human Martial Arts Group examinee. Provisional card, no star. Why do I look like a villain? Note, all new members first joining the deck receive a provisional card. Guaranteed admission for becoming an official card member? So it's basically a free pass. Doesn't that mean everyone will be fighting tooth and nail for it? How many official cards are there in the rookie deck? 54. 54, in other words, there are only 54 guaranteed admission slots. How many people are taking the exam this year, anyway? And how many joined this card thing? There are 3,579 examinees this year. 1,708 examinees have become provisional card members. Among them, all 1,603 noble family scions hold a card, while only 105 are common examinees. Wow, the gap between people is just insane. The competition for those 54 spots must be fierce. I bet those 105 common examinees will never be able to break through those scions and become official card members. Wait, if all the scions are in the deck, does that mean she's here too? Xiao Mengyu. Scion of the Luo family. Strength level, 5 stars. Official card member. The undisputed number 1 swordmaster among all examinees. 5-star privileges? You must reach 5 stars first to view. 5 stars? Jealous. How come she gets to be all cool, with the lone swordsman on a boat with a bamboo hat vibe? And I'm just here holding a skull? I can add friends. Add. The other party has added you as a friend. From now on, hold the card and call their name to speak directly. Xiao Mengyu Shunyi? You joined the rookie deck too? I was a little bored on the airship, and a friend taught me how to use this card system. Xiao Mengyu, it's a thing from the Tarot Tower. It has its perks. I was planning on telling you about it when you get here. Xiaoming, speaking of which, your card portrait, wow, you look like a total supervillain. Yeah, I have no idea why they gave me this look. I wonder if I can change it. Xiaoming, it's auto-generated. By the way, if you have a minute, I suggest you check out the rookies' rankings to get a sense of everyone's. Xiaoming, we can talk more when you get here. Okay, I'll check the rankings. See you in a bit. Xiaoming MHM, see you in a bit. The rankings, a list of the 54 official card NEM bears, huh? HM? Xiaoming is an unmatched swordmaster, yet she's only ranked 5th? Rankings 1. Nangong Sirui 2. Wang Dingzhou 3. He Shi Si. 4. Niu Zichong 5. Xiaoming. The number 1 is Nangong Sirui. Let's take a look. Nangong Sirui. The eldest son of this generation's Nangong family, heir to the ancestral bloodline. Strength level, 6 stars. The undisputed number 1 of the year. 6 stars. Girls these days are incredible, every one of them is so strong. Oof. She's really pretty, too. Eldest son? Wait, Nangong family's eldest son? A guy? What's a guy doing looking that good for? And he's got the whole ancient scholar getup, with the white robes and a fan, plus a squad of cute handmaidens. Ugh, whatever. Think you're impressive? Damn it, I guess he really is, he's the only 6 star. Rankings 1. Nangong Sirui 2. Wang Dingzhou 3. He Shi Si 4. Niu Zichong 5. Xiaoming 6. Li Yinghuai 7. Zhang Huaiyou 8. Zhang Feng Yuan. The rest of these 5-star and R-star members are all noble family scions. I need to find a way to raise my star rating, fast. Ratings, I'm pretty familiar with those. After all, I spent every day trying to get a foot in the door and get rated. That reminds me, don't I have that incomplete set of the heaven-shattering frost moon? Let's try performing it. Nights up. Net. Heaven-shattering frost moon. Nights up. Net. Nights up. Net. Moonlit deerwalk. Though incomplete and somewhat uncertain, it is still a long-thought-lost technique. If this legacy were to reappear in the world, it would introduce many uncertainties into this exam. It worked. I knew it would. You have successfully been promoted to 1 star. You are now an official member of the deck. Nights up. Net. 1 star privilege. 1 star privilege, you may decline 1 challenge per hour. Shen Yi, Form 0. Gatekeeper of the Boundless world. Shen Yi. Hey, that grin of yours is just begging to be punched. Getting this cocky over a single star? You've received a friend request from Guoyanyi, provisional card. You've received a friend request from Zhang Shui, provisional card. Oh? It's those 2. I'll accept. Shen Yi, you're already a 1 star? That's insane. Whoa, you're a beast, Shen. Once we get there, let's go hang out, okay? Sure, but I have plans in a bit. I'll hit you guys up later. Okay, we'll get off the ship first, then. We'll be waiting for you. It's just 1 star. Is it really such a big deal? You're an official 1-star card member now? Yeah, is 1 star really worth all your excitement? Ha ha ha. Of course. Once you make it to the rankings, even if you get knocked off later, it's enough to get people's attention. Hey, are you that eager to see me get knocked down? The fact you became a 1-star this fast already blew my expectations out of the water. You did a great job. Really, you're every bit as talented as I thought you were. Ah. Look. We've arrived. A floating island? Where is this? How come I've never heard of a city like this before? This is Cloudspire Port. It was once the periphery of ancient ruins. After the excavation was completed, it became an entry and exit port city. Look over there. Those are the clusters of ancient ruins that have yet to be fully excavated. They're filled with countless unknown dangers, making them incredibly difficult to explore. And one of the world's 3 most renowned high schools, Jelan Academy, is located within those ruins. The school is located in floating ancient ruins? Exactly. Otherwise, how could it earn its title as one of the 3 great high schools? The students and teachers of Jelan Academy are responsible for researching these ruins, uncovering their legacies in history. Humanity's best and brightest shoulder the responsibility of digging up the past. One day, history will tell us what the truth of this world really is, and where we humans truly came from. What's this? It's your examinee pass. The moment you step into Cloudspire Port, you get the pass and are placed under observation by the examiners. You'll be rated based on your performance from now until the end of the banquet tomorrow night. Those with high ratings will receive certain advantages and rewards during the exam. Ratings? Why does it oddly sound a lot like my gate ability? Advantages and rewards, are they any good? Of course. After the banquet tomorrow night, you'll all be teleported into the exam site. So, before then, you need to find a way to get a high rating. That way, you'll earn rewards and get a better score on the exam. What's the format of the exam, anyway? And how long does it take? Hard to say. The format and duration change every year. One year it was a written test that only took 45 minutes. Another year, it was a wilderness survival test that took 3 months. That's impossible to prepare for. Look on the bright side. At least you're a 1-star rookie now, which means you're guaranteed to get some extra benefits in the exam. But it's hard to say exactly what those benefits are, as they tend to differ from one year to another. Detected, you are now part of the rookie deck. Now integrating. First reward quest acquired, take the Azure Dragon for a spin over the South Sea, soaring 100,000 leagues through the clouds before returning. A dragon. You want me to take a dragon for a walk? What the hell kind of quest is this? They expect a rookie like me to take a dragon on a 100,000 league joyride? They must really think highly of me. To abandon the current quest, please swipe this card with your finger. That's a quest from the ancient Tower of Tarot. Ignore it. You get an extremely high rating for completing them, but most of these quests are basically impossible. In other words, a small number of them can be completed, right? Only the scions of the noble families can complete those kinds of quests. They're backed by immense resources, so they can complete a few to boost their ratings. That's really not fair to the common examinees. Whatever, I'll just get a new quest. Slay demons and banish evil, returning only after 10 years. No fewer than 3,000 demon heads may be claimed. 10 years? Yeah, thanks. Next. Transcribe 800,000 scrolls in the scripture pavilion. 800,000 scrolls? Next. Taste the feces of 1,000 demonic beasts and analyze their components. Are you kidding me? Isn't there a single one of these quests that's actually doable? Sparring match, win 1 round to quickly raise your star level. This quest cannot be refused, except by using star level. Oh. This one offensive. One seems doable. Don't even think about it. This is the kind of quest I was telling you about, the one meant for the scions of noble families. They use their family's best equipment to specifically hunt ordinary rookies like you, farming ratings off of you. Those scions again. See for yourself. Nights up. Net. Oh wow, is that Zhang Shui? He just got off the ship, and he's already been beaten so bad his own mother wouldn't recognize him. Tisk, he's not even a proper rookie. My rating didn't go up at all. What a waste of time. Q. Damn it, isn't anyone going to do something about this? Don't worry, the medical team is always on standby. A typical injury will heal quickly, though it'll hurt like hell for a while. But if someone dies, that's a different story. They'll be immediately disqualified from the exam, and they might even face jail time. So, like I said, stop clinging to naive ideas about fairness. Your evaluation has already begun. Only the strong can rise above and earn respect. I wasn't planning on bringing you here this early, but you are being hunted, after all. This exam site is under heavy surveillance. Compared to the outside world, you're much safer here. I understand. Rating complete. The drowning. The drowning. You are in constant mortal danger, yet utterly unaware of your predicament. This is the mark of the drowning. Didn't Mr. Chien say the exam site was under heavy surveillance and that killing was forbidden? So why would the card give me a rating like this? I'm in constant mortal danger, which means I can get killed at any moment, but who wants to kill me? Is it those family science who want to play with me? Don't tell me they actually managed to bypass the exam surveillance to make a move on me? Or is it a new assassin who's already blended in with the examinees? Damn it! Someone has issued a challenge to you. Challenger, Xiao Mingyu. This challenge cannot be refused. Who am I? Gatekeeper of the Boundless wards. Xiao Mingyu? Why is she challenging me? Over here. Great swordsman. I'll let you two be. Hit me up later. Hey, get your mind out of the gutter. We're just friends. Thank you, Xinyi, for healing my injuries during that battle. A night apart, and the aura around her already feels completely different. That power remained in my body and helped me achieve a breakthrough. Don't mention it. You've gotten stronger. The Holy Guardian title that was above her head is gone. The Great Swordsman title has also gotten blurry, as if it's evolving into a whole new one. So, why did you challenge me? Let's find somewhere else to talk. Follow me. I'd like to rent a small, soundproofed hall. Of course. Please head straight and take a left to Hall 9. What's? It's a training hall. You can use it for meditation, practice, or sparring. It's fully equipped and soundproofed. What's going on? Cough, cough, you've got so many amazing skills and that incredible weapon, why are you picking a fight with me? Night's up. Net. I'm just farming ratings. Who gives a damn about you? My turn, my turn. It's not every day you find a 1-star. I've gotta milk this for all it's worth. Hey, go easy on her. Don't break her, I need my turn. Ha, that depends on how tough she is. Get up. We're not done yet. This guy Ive's seen him in the deck rankings. He must be a 4-star rookie, ranked 17th. Let me go. Oh. Another 1-star. It's my lucky day. Night's up. Net. He's mine. Poof. Fine. You go first, I'm next. Didn't you hear me? He's mine. Night's up. Net. Trying to hog him all to yourself? Let me te. Let me tell you, you won't last long around here acting like that. Night's up. Net. His clothes were shredded, but his skin is completely untouched. After her breakthrough, Xiao Mingyu's swordsmanship is more refined, as sharp and precise as a scalpel. So it's you. She could even avoid some things so small and intricate without leaving a single scratch. Xiao Mingyu ranked number 5, Scram. Damn it, let's go. Hey, are we really going to fight? What, scared? Don't worry, I won't hurt you. At worst, you'll end up just like him, stripped bare. Yeah? I'm kidding. The real reason is, as long as you and I are locked in combat, no one else can challenge you. Disappointed. Funny Valentine. Gatekeeper of the Boundless worlds. Take a look at your card. It should display the words in combat. As long as our fight isn't over, no one else can challenge you. Isn't that some sort of a loophole? If everyone did this, they could all protect themselves. Not exactly. Someone can force an end to our combat, but only if they can defeat me. Then there's nothing to worry about. Between the two of us, we're a combined 6 stars. From what I know, the guy in first place, Nangong Sirui, hasn't either. He's a very proud person and wouldn't bother with something like this. So, what happens if the point farmers surpass you guys? It's simple. You beat them and take the spot right back. I guess strength is the only thing that really matters. This is a soundproof, private training hall. No one can hear whatever we're saying here. This place is sick. I should try to book one next time. Only kids from noble families, certified professionals, or 5-star rookies can apply for these advanced combat halls. A normal person like you would probably be kicked right out. That's so infuriating. Do they think they own the world or something? Let's not talk about that. We should get back to what matters. About Zhao Yibing. Yeah. You said she was dead, but she sent me a message. She's the one who led me to the Skinner, right before she was killed. Remember the dark shadow that took the Skinner's body? Chances are, it took Zhao Yibing's body, too. If Zhao Yibing is alive again, then doesn't that mean the Skinner is also? It's very likely, and you said Zhao Yibing is planning to take the entrance exams, too. Be extremely careful. You have to stay as far away as you can from her. There's no way she's still human. Hey, this is getting really serious. We should report this to Kunlun. Isn't it a super AI that's supposed to handle this stuff? I already reported the situation, but I haven't heard back. If I may, I'd advise you not to count on it, either. After all, nobody cares if a normal person like you lives or dies. Come to think of it, calling the cops last night was useless. Someone has a deal with the Skinner. Wherever he fights, all communications are cut to provide cover for his kills. The family backing the Skinner has that much influence? That's not all. This morning, several noble families came to my house. They want me to get engaged. Engaged? To a senior member of one of the major families. He's in his 50s, and his wife just died. Gross. You sure didn't agree, right? I told them I needed a few days to think about it. What? Why didn't you just refuse? Because I'm too weak. This was the only excuse I could use to buy time. Once I get into one of the big 3 high schools, I'll lock myself away and won't come out until the day I'm no longer afraid of them. Thank God, the Shin family tried to force my apology, but I never imagined the situation on the Luo family side would be even more ruthless. They went straight for Xiao Mingyu, showing no mercy as they tried to ruin her. She's practiced the sword her whole life to get where she is, yet even she has to tread carefully. And I don't even have a single skill to my name. Xin Yi, have you decided which high school you're applying to? No. I don't know anything about the big 3. Then let's forget about that for now. I'm going to give you some guidance. You should know that before high school, normal people can't get their hands on any real techniques. But I can give you my family's technique. Nights up. Net. Ha. This is my family's the Luo family's ripple treading sword technique. Wanna learn it? I can teach you. This is my family's the Luo family's ripple treading sword technique. Wanna learn it? I can teach you. Nights up. Net. The ripple treading sword technique? If you just teach a Luo family technique to an outsider, won't that cause problems for you? Don't you know? If one of our family's techniques got out, countless people would kill to get their hands on it. And you have the time to be worried about me? I just don't want to get you into trouble. Nights up. Net. It's fine. There won't be any troubles. If he hadn't stepped in to help me yesterday, the Skinner would have tortured and humiliated me. And now I'm trying to repay him by teaching him a technique, and he's worried about me. What an idiot. I'd love to learn, really. Sadly, I don't have a sword. Eh? But when you fought the Skinner yesterday, weren't you holding a sword? Well, about that was just a decoration I grabbed from the hotel. I already tossed it. That makes sense. No way you'd have a decent sword. I knew I should have swiped one from my family's collection, but it's probably too late now. Overthinking, sneaking back again would attract too much attention. It'd be hard to pull off. Whoa, no stealing. What happens if your family finds their prized sword on me and decides to kill me? You're right. I guess the sword technique is out. Good thing I prepared some other techniques. Other techniques? There's Torrent Kick, 7 kills chop, Thunder Palm, and 16 form short strikes. Take a look and tell me if there's anything you'd like to learn. Wait. Did you just say Thunder Palm? Yes. The palm strikes swift as lightning, its power fierce as thunder. That's why it's called Thunder Palm. Only 7 of the noble families possess the complete manual for this technique, and the Luo family is one of them. Isn't Thunder Palm one of the techniques that mysterious voice told me to collect? TL/C, the voice said Thunderclap, but we are changing it to Thunder Palm for better accuracy. Next, you must find a way to obtain the Shadow Mirage of the Undead and the Thunder Palm of the Beast Kings. Combine them with your Moonlit Deerwalk and Frostwind, and you will learn the secret. I've already got Moonlit Deerwalk, Shadow Mirage, and Frostwind. Thunder Palm is the last one I need. But that mysterious voice mentioned that Thunder Palm is a technique from the Nightmare Realm. How does Xiao Mengyu know it? Where did this Thunder Palm technique come from? It was discovered in the floating ruins. The story goes that the ancestors of our great noble families found it in an abandoned tower while excavating the ruins. It seems you've heard of Thunder Palm's reputation. Is Thunder Palm famous? It's notoriously difficult to master. Without enough aptitude. I memorized its movements and principles before I came here. You seem interested. I'll run through it for you. Watch my palms closely, and try to focus all of your aptitude on observing. Alright. Due to never having developed or trained your aptitude, you only possess the base value of 1 point. You have relocated your stat points. Current aptitude, 1 plus 10 is equal to 11. So, did you get the general idea? This technique, it doesn't really look all that powerful. Or, did you do a part of it wrong? What do you mean, doesn't look all that powerful? A normal person who learns this could get a job and be set for life. And where did I go wrong exactly? You said, this palm strike channels the chi and blood from the governor, penetrating, and girdle vessels, swapping the li and contrigrams with the 12 main meridians, focusing the body's entire will into the intercarpal joints of the left palm, and using a whip ping force to unleash the 5th evil smiting mantra of the. But look, your strike was a whipping motion, but the force landed on your radiocarpal joint, not your intercarpal joints. Shouldn't it be more like this? Knights up. Net. My specialty is the sword. I've never actually trained in palm techniques. I just skimmed a few manuals on the way here to demonstrate for you. I'm surprised you could follow my explanation and even spot the mistake. Your aptitude must be pretty high. Here, take this. It's the Thunder Palm Essentials Manual. You can read it yourself. Thunder Palm Essentials quality, green. Green represents excellent. She just gave me a green quality technique. Xiao Mengyu is pretty amazing, I must say. To master Thunder Palm Essentials, you need 5 aptitude points for the initiate stage, 9 for the adept stage, 12 for the master stage, and 15 for the grandmaster stage, the pinnacle of skill. So that's what aptitude is for. No wonder the scions of the noble families can learn advanced techniques so young. They must start training their aptitude from childhood. Ha! Congratulations! Your superior aptitude has allowed you to master Thunder Palm Essentials to the adept stage. Looks like Thunder Palm is a good fit for you. You learned it pretty fast. Quick, check your tarot card. Your power rating must have changed. Right. You learned Thunder Palm in an exceptionally short time. This indicates an extremely high aptitude. You have received a star level increase. Shen Yi. Kiki. You have become a 2-star rookie. In addition to basic information access, you can now acquire personalized figurines, new hairstyles, new outfits, and a slogan. I can change my hair and clothes? Let's try it. Knights up. Net. Shen Yi. What the hell is this? Put. The card's just messing with you. Its attitude will get better once you hit 4 stars. Stupio card. Be careful. If you treat it poorly, that might affect your rating. Ha? Sorry. You're my precious crap, it's 11 o'clock. Chen Russian told me to find him tonight. You go on ahead. I'll stay here and continue my sword meditation. Come find me whenever you have time. Oh, right, can I ask you to keep investigating the Skinner matter? MHM, I'll keep on it. Great, thanks. See you later. Knights up. Net. Manager Qian had to step out. Here's your room key. Please head to your room and get some rest. Oh, okay. To think the group even has a building in Cloudpier Port, they're seriously loaded. Beep. Mr. Qian isn't here, perfect time to try out this thunder palm in my room and see if it's really the one from the Nightmare Realm. I can't believe I've already gathered the techniques that mysterious voice told me about. I have to figure out what kind of secret is hidden in them. I'll start by performing each one. Knights up. Net. Knights up. Net. Nothing. I guess this thunder palm isn't the one from the Nightmare Realm after all. Seriously, why do you always insist on practicing with such junk? You've even managed to collect the absolute worst skills and techniques from a bunch of different races. Ha? Junk? Shadow Mirage is trash that not even the Undead long to learn. Look. I can make a clone. The Undead want to learn, let alone humans, beasts, or elves. Is Piet. Frostwind has 0 offensive power. Against ranged attacks or multiple enemies, you're just a sitting duck. No human would ever practice this thing. Guaranteed knockback, ack. Moonlit Deerwalk is just a basic technique for common elven soldiers. Any elf who's distinguished themselves in battle learns something far more advanced. And hardly any beasts learn Thunder Palm. It's difficult to master, does no damage, and beasts are naturally afraid of lightning anyway. In all my years, I've never seen anyone collect such a complete set of garbage. You should really find a way to get into the Imperial Military Academy and learn some skills that are actually useful. A complete set? Wait, are you saying this is the beast's thunder palm from the Nightmare Realm? What else would it be? Why would a technique from the Nightmare Realm show up in this world? I don't even have a brain. How should I know? Totally empty. Strange, if Fern says this is the genuine thunder palm of the beast's race, then why isn't anything happening? Last time I collected all the skills and techniques, I managed to grasp the incomplete heaven-shattering frost. Cough. Gua. Shen Yi, what's wrong? Shen Yi? Guhi, hey, what's going on? Ga, what's happening to me? Damn it, I can't breathe. I'm losing consciousness, is this the feeling of death? Shen Yi. Damn it, Shen Yi, wake up. I'm going to die. Nights up. Net. So cold. Ga. Cough. What is this cold sensation? It brought me back. Is this breathing? I've learned a new way to breathe? This breath carries an icy chill, keeping the darkness from consuming my mind. I have to keep breathing like this, or else I'll die for good. Nights up. Net. Nights up. Net. This new breathing method is synchronizing every organ in my body. I can feel my heart, my blood, my nerves, my cells. This is perfect unity. Nights up. Net. I see now. All this time, my breathing has been chaotic and shallow. It only did enough to keep my body running, nothing more. Nothing more. Ha! The scene, strange, I know for a fact I've never seen this place before. But a voice is rising from within me. It's telling me. This place is the arcane realm. I see now, all this time, my breathing has been chaotic and shallow. It only did enough to keep my body running, nothing more. Nothing more. Ha! The scene, strange, I know for a fact I've never seen this place before. But a voice is rising from within me. It's telling me, this place is Nights Up. Net. The Arcane Realm. Congratulations, you have mastered the Arcane Realm Ocular Art. Divine Moonlight Gaze. This ocular art is the exclusive foundational technique of the Lunar Legacy. Description: the power of the arcane realm and all high-level arts shall be laid bare before your eyes, with nothing concealed. Shen Yi, you're okay? You scared me to death. What in the world? All your base stats have increased by 3, base resonance has increased by 8, resonance with all Lunar Legacy arts has increased by 20. My body is completely healed, and not just that, all my stats went up by 3. I feel like I'm overflowing with power. Current stats: Strength, 4, 3 Agility, 6, 1 Psychic Energy, 4 Aptitude, 4 Resonance, 9, *20 with Lunar Legacy Arts, unassigned points, 10. What does this resonance stat even mean? And it jumped 8 points at once. A true being grade title, what even is that? And that vision of the arcane realm I saw earlier, this world seems to be full of mysteries. Your heaven-shattering frost moon, incomplete, has evolved into its complete form. You can now unleash the true heaven-shattering frost moon. Heaven-shattering frost moon arcane realm first tier, Lunar Legacy, secret art rarity, purple, 1 in 10,000. Lunar Legacy? Purple rarity? Frostwind has evolved into Frostbite. Moonlit Deerwalk has evolved into Moonflow. Thunder Palm has evolved into Thunderclap. Shadow Mirage has evolved into Celestial Shadow. Frostbite, Kicking Technique. Nights Up. Net. This technique sends enemies, their weapons, and even their techniques flying. Imbued with a frost attribute that slows the movement of targets on impact. Moonflow, Movement Technique. A fusion of fundamental evasive maneuvers, dashes, and sidesteps. Allows the user to leave behind fluid, afterimage-like trails while in motion. Thunderclap, Palm Technique. This technique channels the might of heavenly lightning to vanquish all evil. Possesses immense destructive force. Celestial Shadow, Esoteric Art. Nights Up. Net. This art allows you to hide within the shadow of any person or object, rendering you undetectable unless the observer is also proficient in shadow-based abilities. Special enhancement: resonance with all Lunar Legacy arts has increased by 20, amplifying their power threefold. I was just worrying about my lack of offensive skills, and just like that, I've got a kicking technique, a movement technique, a palm technique, and an esoteric art. The complete package. And thanks to the buff from my Divine Moonlight Gaze, all their power is tripled. A purple rarity secret art legacy, a 1 in 10,000 prod. All the trouble I went through, hopping between two worlds, was all worth it. Still, who would hide heaven-shattering frostmoon like this, scattering its parts among 4 different races? Forget it. I don't have a single clue, and I'll just drive myself crazy trying to figure it out. This world is too damn complicated. First, I should wash off all this blood. It's incredible. One moment I was on the verge of death, and the next, I learned Divine Moonlight Gaze and I'm perfectly fine. If it weren't for all this blood, I'd swear it was all a dream. An ocular art, my eyes do seem a little more intense now. Appear Nights Up. Net. The following titles are of extraordinary origin and can only be acquired by completing high-difficulty prerequisite quests. The Boy Who Lived? The Little Match Boy? I can see the descriptions of titles now. Is this the power of divine moonlight gaze? Ha! What's this? On my neck. When did this red thread get wrapped around my neck? Art of an otherworldly deity. Description: when you are within a 500-mile radius of the caster, they can sense your location and instantly teleport to you. Casino. Nights up. Net. Heh, what a hand. Looks like you're all about to lose. Cut the crap. You already lost once. That botched assassination on Shunyi caused a lot of trouble for everyone. Sigh. I'm supposed to be the League of Assassinating most exclusive client. Who knew they'd dare to be so negligent? They sent a hitman who actually leaked my identity. Oof, when I'm in charge, I'll have the entire league wiped out. A bunch of useless servants. Can't even do one thing right. I'm folding this hand. Consider it my apology to you all. We shouldn't have to clean up the league's mess. TCH. Cyberanic, call the League of Assassins headquarters. As you command. Connecting you to the League of Assassinating. Assassins, good evening, future pillars of the world. I am the director of the League of Assassins. Please, just call me Gong Wu. Gong WH, huh? What the hell happened? I never thought your hitman would leak his client's information. My apologies. That assassin was once the strongest in our organization, but he's passionate about pursuing a certain romantic form of high art, that's why. You won't fail again, will you, Gong Wu? I give you my word, I will make Xinyi disappear for good. If I make another mistake, I will personally sever my own head and deliver it to you as an apology. Oof. Then so be it. BZZT. One of our families should send an expert to oversee this. We need to make sure the job gets done right. Definitely. We need to keep an eye on those assassins. They're completely unreliable. Let me ask our family's great protector to step in. He's always doted on me. I'm sure he won't refuse. The old master himself is taking action? Then there won't be any problems. Oof. Xinyi, that trash who messes with women, actually dared to make a move on Song Qingyun. And those commoners, they should know their place. Trying to rebel only gets them crushed by force, just like this. These low-born peasants, they all deserve to die. League of Assassins headquarters. KGH. Nights up. Net. Disgusting. An assassin's body is a canvas of scars. In old age, the old wounds constantly flare up. But the scions of the great families are different. Soaked in special alchemical soaks since childhood, their well-tempered bodies are filled with resilience. Their flesh must be exquisite, so tender and juicy. WH. Master. You just made a promise to others? Nights up. Net. I was merely speaking offhand. Besides you, I dash. You need not explain. My disciples must honor their commitments, even when in disguise. Know that only true sincerity allows the spirit of an act to manifest. Yes, Master. I will immediately send the old man's head to Cloudspire Port to fulfill my promise to them. Those mortals just said that Xinyi is in Cloudspire Port. It will be our new hunting ground. You wish to feast upon the true scions of the great families? More than anything. The usual arrangement: the flesh is yours, the souls are mine. I will join this hunt as well. I need more souls to restore the power I expended manifesting in this world. Master, your generosity is boundless. Truly, you don't have to act personally. As your servant, I am more than capable of handling this for you. Just now, the spell I placed upon him was discovered. This means that not only does he have an undead with him, but there may be another, formidable entity hiding by his side. To prevent them from tracing it back to me, I dispelled the spell. Against such a being, your own power would see you turn to ash in an instant. Not even I could bring you back. On this journey, I'm not just going to harvest souls. I also want to see for myself what kind of being stands behind Xingyi. The master of this spell is now aware that you have detected it. The spell has been dispelled. Snoosh. At some point, its master will use it again. Your world cannot yet comprehend this kind of spell. Damn it. These threads have to be the work of the Skinner. He really is back. So that's why the card rated me as the drowned. 8ZZT, the card is changing. Rating updated. Prey lingering before the trap. You now know your fate. You have claws and fangs of your own, but can you escape the fate of death? Rating updated. Prey lingering before the trap. You now know your fate. You have claws and fangs of your own, but can you escape the fate of death? It's not the drowning anymore. This thing is that perceptive? It can sense my status? Xingyi Human Martial Arts Group Examinee. Strength level, 5 stars. Rookie deck ranking, 11th, provisional. Fastest improving among all candidates, undisputed. I jumped straight from 2 stars to 5? 5-star privileges. 1. Your final evaluation before the exam begins will grant you a special power for use during the test. 2. You can hide your own level and continue to appear as a 2-star. Shen Yi. Special note, due to your awakening of the arcane eyes, all other performance has been disregarded, and your rank has been compulsorily promoted to 5-star. This notice is visible only to you. Ranked 11th, so, the arcane eyes must be considered pretty powerful among the candidates. Anyway, I'll hide my star level for now. Better safe than sorry. After all, there's still a bunch of rich kids from powerful. When hidden, your ranking on the leaderboard will be based on 2 stars. Shen Yi. Kiki. An ace up your sleeve isn't meant for showing off. Although, based on the card rankings, there are very few family scions who can actually threaten me. But things can change in an instant on the battlefield. You can't just blindly trust on paper stats. There are countless examples of the weak defeating the strong. And I still have the resurrected Skinner and the possessed Zhaoibing after me, who could show up at any time. Right now, the top priority is to find a way to get stronger. 82222TTT, it's a call from Mr. Qian. Xingyi, what the hell have you been doing? I couldn't reach you all day. If the logs hadn't shown you. Had I shown you entering your room, I would have sent out a search and rescue team for you. What? I was out for a whole day? Sorry, I was dealing with some private family matters. As long as you're okay. Come to the training hall on the 63rd floor. I've got some new information for you. On my way. Training hall. Your goal in this exam is to get into one of the 3 great high schools. So first, I need to give you the rundown on them. The 3 great high schools are Jialan, Nadir, and Terran. Each has a different focus. Jialan High values combat power. It's located in the floating ruins. Nadir High pursues the lost history of humanity. It's located in the deep sea. Terran High is a mix of both, located deep within the earth. Are they the strongest in the world? Are there other high schools? The 3 schools evolved from ancient era sections. Their heritage is long and their power is immense. No other school can compare. The floating Ethel High is the strongest of the 3. They directly research the arts of gods and the arcane realm. They're also the most prestigious. Most children of the great families attend this school. Nadir High in the Abyss is more focused on researching secrets and archaeology. It's said that before our time, there were lost ages in our history. The ruins of those forgotten civilizations are all in the sea, so students from this school are the most knowledgeable. However, because this school deals with prehistoric knowledge, many of its graduates go on to become disciples of various cults. Terran High is built on top of a colossal underground tomb. It's where the study of human history began, and its style leans toward practical combat, because the monsters underground are numerous and terrifying. Of course, it's also the richest high school. Every part of a monster, from limbs to hair, along with the rare ores and spirit herbs found underground, can be exchanged for immense wealth. You can even find ancient techniques and equipment there, but very few people can actually use them. They're mostly of research value, huh? Why can so few people use them? That comes down to what's called resonance. What's been passed down from ancient times, aside from techniques, are all sorts of divine weapons, armor, and even secret arts. To use these things, you need an extremely high degree of resonance. That's why resonance is also known as attunement. Attunement? That's right. It means you've earned their acknowledgement, or to put it another way, you've been acknowledged by the arcane realm. You've gained permission to use them, and they, in turn, are willing to be used by you. Acknowledged by the arcane realm? What's the arcane realm? When I awakened divine moonlight gaze, I also saw a vision of a place called the arcane realm. The arcane realm is the world from which all power originates. It's also used to demarcate everyone's level of strength. Alright, that's still too advanced for you. You'll learn about it in high school later, so don't overthink it for now. Come, I have some technique manuals here. The group prepared them especially for you. 17 Tiger Taming Poems, 2 Sun Finger, Northeast Divine Fist, 8 Swords of Solitude, South River Chain Kicks, Chrysanthemum Codex, Divine Milk Poem. What the heck are these? Why is there a heaven-devouring mouth technique? What is that? A secret art of the Cantonese? The heaven-devouring mouth technique is a taunting skill designed to make your opponents see red and lose their cool in a fight. Hey, punk! Then what about the Chrysanthemum Codex? That's a technique where you use chrysanthemums as hidden weapons, shooting the petals at your enemies. It's said that at the highest level of mastery, the chrysanthemum can radiate a fragrance that causes the enemy to hallucinate. So what about this Northeast Divine Fist? Is it related to the Big Dipper constellation or something? TL/C, both the Big Dipper and Northeast have similar spellings in Chinese. Not at all. Years ago, a ruin was unearthed in the far eastern part of the northern region, and this fist technique was found there. That's why it's called the Northeast Fist. Back at that ruin, the excavation was supposedly complete. Everyone was getting ready to leave. But one high-level archaeologist had a nagging feeling, like there was still something there. So he just kept staring, and staring, and staring, when suddenly a voice asked him, "What are you looking at?" He thought someone was playing a prank and instinctively shot back, "I'm looking at you." So what? As soon as he said it, this technique manual just fell out on its own. In a way, this is also a manifestation of resonance. He earned the acknowledgement of this fist technique, so it revealed itself to the world. That is completely ridiculous. It's what you call compatible temperaments, a perfect match. Naturally, he received the ruin's gift. Some people have very high resonance but are never acknowledged by a divine weapon. Not moving an inch. So, meeting the resonance requirement is just the minimum. After you cross that threshold, you still need to be acknowledged. Forget Northeast Divine Fist, it should be called the Northeastern Divine Fist. Pick one and learn it. It'll be a good emergency backup if you have to fight during the exam. Northeast Divine Fist quality, green, excellent, requires specific conditions to unlock higher affinity and increase power. East Divine Fist. Knights up. Net. TL/C, not sure if affinity here refers to the same attunement above or not, since it's a different word in Chinese. The other technique manuals are all white, common quality. Only this Northeastern Fist is of excellent quality. Could there actually be something to it? This Northeast Divine Fist looks pretty good. I'll take it. Knights up. Net. You've got a good eye. Of all the techniques here, that's the most powerful one. Normally, I wouldn't give you a technique this good. After all, the more powerful it is, the harder it is to master in a short amount of time. But if you manage to learn it, your strength rating might go up. Any chance I could jump from a 2-star all the way to a 5-star? In your dreams. I've never heard of anyone jumping from a 2-star to a 5-star.
Ouch, guess that means Divine Moonlight Gaze and Heaven-Shattering Frost Moon are the real deal, don't get discouraged. Going from 1-star to 2-star as fast as you did already shows a lot of potential. Alright, I'll demonstrate the Northeast Divine Fist once.
Watch closely.
Master this, and you'll be able to handle any combat exams that come your way. Right now, all my stat points are in aptitude, with a value of 14.
See? It's a piece of cake.
With my aptitude this high, this whole Northeastern Divine Fist set seems like child's play. Good thing is, I can use this technique for some of the lower stakes fights. This way, I can do a better job of hiding my true strength.
Alright, that's the whole thing. You get it? That was so half-assed.
If my aptitude wasn't this high, there's no way I would have learned a thing.
It's already past 4. That's enough for today. Go get some rest, and don't forget the banquet tonight. Got it. Thanks for the lesson, Mr. Qian. BZZT. Xinyi, I found some info on the Skinner. Meet me at the gym. Okay, I'm on my way. Hey, young man. Help an old man out? Here, sir. This is all the change I have. Click. SHHH. Smack. Sigh, I'm old and useless.
To think a young pup like you could dodge my attacks so easily.
You're not old at all.
In fact, you're still just a kid. A shameless kid who only knows how to launch sneak attacks.
Divine Moon. He's carrying an invisible sword? Without my ocular art, Divine Moonlight Gaze, I never would have even seen it. HM? Nights up. Net. Oh. You can see it? Poof. You old bastard. I give you money out of kindness, and you try to jump me from behind.
You're carrying a magical treasure, yet you resort to such dirty tricks. I saw a young man like you, neglecting your training and constantly pestering a young lady from a prestigious house.
I just wanted to knock some sense into you. You mean Xiao Meng you? We're all wanderers in the martial world. Who cares about all that family status nonsense? Besides, we've been through life and death together. It's not the gorded affair you're imagining. Lord of the Empyrean Flame. Breakthrough successful. You've received a new title from the Arcane Realm. Nights up. Net. Who am I? Gatekeeper of the Boundless Worlds. Lord of the Empyrean Flame. Breakthrough successful.
You've received a new title from the Arcane Realm.
Oh, I get it. You're from the Luo family, aren't you? You people are pathetic. A total joke. Not only did you let Luo Feichuan die a miserable death, now you're trying to crush Xiao Mengyu, the only one trying to get injustice. You're clearly powerful, yet you do nothing while a young girl from your own house is about to become some old man's little wife. Instead, you come all this way just to ambush me, a 15-year-old middle schooler. Ha, it's enough to make me laugh my head off. No wonder Xiao Mengyu was so desperate to get away from the Luo family. Ha! How interesting. To think that one day, the Luo family would be reduced to being scorned by an outsider like you. Thunderclap. Nights up. Net. Not a bad move. Damn right it's not. Celestial Shadow. The kid can hide in shadows? Frostbite. Oh. My body's icing over? Kid. Why are your strength and agility so erratic? What are your stats, exactly? Take a guess. A triple power heaven-shattering frost moon, and it did absolutely nothing to this old man. Unpredictable strength and agility, so many strange and varied techniques, you've even awakened the arcane eyes. What are you mumbling about, old man? I'm telling you, this area is monitored by Kunlun. You'll be in for it if you kill me. The second he makes a move, I'll summon a gate and use temporal stagnation to freeze time for 3 seconds to escape. Just as I thought. It's the grown-ups who are wrong after all. Here it comes. Night's up. Net. See you later, kid. I'm outta here. Huh? He really left? Who in the world is that old guy? Prepare for immediate departure to the Gold Coast. I'm going on a seaside vacation. Pass the word. From this moment on, no one is to have any contact with the other noble families. Wait, my lord. The Zhao family is pressing us hard. If we don't hand over the young miss, the consequences will be more than anyone can bear. It won't just affect our relations with the other families, our businesses will also. Ever since you few took charge and started running this family's affairs, the Luos have done nothing but grovel before the powerful, crawling to them like ants to a carcass. And now, you want to send our most brilliant young talent to be defiled. By doing that, you're not just destroying little Yuer's future. You're destroying the future of the Luo family itself. No_content. Sizzle. Through such celestial eyes, the world's true nature is revealed. TSK. Arcane eyes at 15, his stats must all be over 10. And his movement and palm techniques are at least at the 1 in 10,000 level. I haven't seen someone like him in 500 years. Night's up. Net. Interesting. Truly interesting. Viewed from afar, as brilliant as the sun rising through morning clouds. Examined up close, as radiant as a lotus emerging from clear water. My dear granddaughter, after thinking it over and over, I've decided I have to back your play. We of the Luo family will never let anyone look down on us. Patriarch of the Luo family. Gatekeeper of the boundless world. A few minutes before the mysterious old man's airship departed, that humming from the training hall won't stop. What exactly is that? Night's up. Net. The resonance from that sword is terrifying, however. While her swordsmanship is incredibly powerful, the form itself is too heavy. She's forcing the techniques, making it look more like a desperate struggle. The title above her head hasn't changed, which means her power hasn't advanced. So this is how much more detail I can see now that my aptitude has improved. A swordswoman who has broken through conventional forms, yet remains lost on her own path. Only by finding her own way can she obtain a title acknowledged by the arcane realm. Acknowledged by the arcane realm? Wait, does that mean these titles come from the arcane realm? A certification of power that it grants? What is the arcane realm exactly? Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got some intel on the Skinner for you. He used to be a high-ranking member of the Archaeology Association. During a major expedition, he caused a catastrophic accident. An accident? Yes. It was at an altar that sealed an otherworldly object. During the dig, he broke the seal and released the unknown entity, causing massive casualties. He disappeared right after. When he resurfaced, it was as an assassin. Why would he become an assassin? Most of his past is a blank slate. I could only find that he once had a wife and daughter. Before the altar incident, they both died under unknown circumstances. The file says, the bodies of the mother and daughter were discovered in a sewer, completely naked and covered in wounds. They had suffered inhuman abuse before their deaths. The sewer where they were found was in a small town on the edge of the continent, a town under the jurisdiction of a minor noble family. Later, every single person in that family and the entire town was found dead. I suspect the two events are connected. What in the world was that sealed object? The clearance level for the altar incident is extremely high. I couldn't access the file with my credentials. This is everything I could find. Whatever you do, be careful. They'll probably find out you're taking the exam in Cloudspire Port soon, and they'll come for you. Yeah, I got it. Thanks, Xiaomingyu. BZZZZT, hello, Auntie. Yes, yes, I understand. What's wrong? My family wants me to come home. They said the uncle from that family is coming to present the betrothal gifts. What about your parents?
My mother passed away a long time ago. After my brother died, the shock and anger were too much for my father.
He collapsed and has been unconscious in the hospital ever since. Didn't you plan on stalling for a while longer? I'm out of excuses. If I drag this out any further, the rest of the family will turn on me. Damn it, it was those family scions who were in the wrong, and now they won't back off until you agree to marry one of them?
Everyone in my family is terrified of angering a major family like that, and with my father in a coma, they won't rest until they've pushed me out the door.
Look, Xiao Mengyu. If you don't mind, I'd like to invite you to dinner. I'll introduce you to Mr. Qian and get you into the human martial arts group. That way, you'll be free from your family, no longer under their thumb. Aren't you afraid of offending the powerful family that wants me? It's not just them. Even my own aunts and uncles will hate you. They'll try to find ways to get back at you. Afraid? Like hell.
Anyone who'd push someone else into a fire just to save their own skin deserves to die. I just ran into one of your family's old geezers myself.
He ambushed me and ran his mouth, really pissed me off. Come with me. Leave that damn family behind. He comes from a humble background, and his power is nothing special, so why is he always so fearless? Now, and back when he fought the Skinner, I'm only just now noticing how handsome he is. Even though he doesn't even comb his hair. The way it sticks up all over the place actually gives him a kind of rugged charm. His features are sharp as a blade, lacking a certain softness, and he's got this better keep your distance vibe, but, alright. Where are we going? What are we eating? He's surprisingly warm when he talks. I don't know, Mr. Chen didn't say, but we should go anyway. You don't even know where you're going, and you're asking a girl out? I'm being sincere.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
You know, I don't just say yes to any guy who asks me on a date, BZZT. Grandpa. Come out of the training hall and look east. Grandpa's out of seclusion? Does that mean the old man Xinyi ran into was my grandpa? Don't move and stay right here. Sigh, guess I still don't have much experience asking out a girl this beautiful.
My dear granddaughter, after thinking it over and over, I've decided I have to back your play.
Granopa?
The techniques are flooding into my mind. This is
the Luo family's divine sword style. TL/C, also known as sword style of the Luo River goddess. Thank you, Grandpa, for teaching me the divine sword style. Hey, you okay? What's with all the fire?
Worried he'd get ditched, he shamelessly tagged along.
Don't worry. My grandfather just came to see me. He taught me a sword style. So you do have family that cares about you, huh? Wait a second.
So that old man was her
grandpa. Xinyi, did you want to invite me to the dinner party? Why yeah. It's, some kind of dinner party. Figured we should go together. You in? But. Ha 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 ha.
You're such a dork, Xinyi.
Ha? What do you mean? Why am I a dork? Everyone who's taking the exam has to go to the dinner party. We were going together anyway. Oh, right. I didn't have to go out of my way to invite her at all. I was so focused on helping her, I completely forgot. I made a fool of myself. Come on, let's get going to the party. Oh, well. After all, you rarely see her.
With such a carefree look on her face. One that actually fits her age.
Woohoo ha 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 ha. Faster, faster. Safety first, safety first. Punch it, Xinyi Mobile. So this is where the party is. Never thought it'd be on the floating island. Welcome, Miss Xiao. Are you with Xinyi? Mr. Qian. Hello. Yes, I'm with him tonight. Not bad, kid. Moving fast, huh? Already taking her to dinner. It's not what you think. All jokes aside, Xin Yi. You'd better watch your back tonight. Ha? Why? Night's up. Net. This party is the last chance to improve your rating. The scions of the noble families will be seizing the opportunity to hunt for prey. Night's up. Net. So, what happens if you kill someone here? Hey, don't get any ideas. All the big shots are watching. TCH. How dull. Do you really like fighting that much? Come to think of it, the first time we met, you'd just gotten out of a fight. Night's up. Net. I am Wang Zhouyan of the Wang family, a 4-star rookie. Xin Yi, I challenge you. Night's up. Net. I am Wang Zhouyan of the Wang family, a 4-star rookie. Xin Yi, I challenge you. Nice. What the? I am still in the middle of a duel with Xin Yi. If you want to challenge him, you'll have to go through me first. Damn, that draw was fast. Did you even see it? No way. I didn't even see her pull her sword. Forget it. Let's just steer clear of him. Ziqiang. Look at the leaderboard. Night's up. Net. Can't believe a 2-star rookie has her watching his back. Rookie leaderboard. 1 Nangong Sirui. 2 Wang Dingzhou no Ziqiang He Shisi Xiaomingyu. 3 Lianghui Zheng Huayo Zheng Fengyuan. Wang Zhouyan Lin Jichao Li Lihua. 4 She's one of. Li Shiji Huan Peishan Wang Xiuling. The 5 strongest fighters, right up there at the top. Let's just find some other pushover to pick on. A win's a win, after all. Hoof. Let's go. Someone get the medics. Too bad you didn't aim that sword a little lower. Night's up. Net. Well, if it isn't the Shin family's little brat. I've heard all about how arrogant you are. Now that I've seen you in person, the rumors really don't do you justice. Who is this lady, showing lip and just slapping a label on me? That's the Song sister's aunt. What's she doing here? Let me introduce you, this is the rookie I'm sponsoring, Xin Yi. And this is Ladian of the Riverland Song family, she is Dash. You can skip the introductions. Xin Yi, your uncle told me something a while back. I wonder if you recall. What's that? He said you were a little monster growing up, and that you loved training dogs to attack people. When our Song Qingyun and Song Yinshin visited your family, they nearly got mauled. Big news. The Song sisters were almost mauled to death by Xin Yi's dog? To think someone who looks so innocent could be so rotten to the core. Snap. Snap. The 2 heiresses of the strongest clan were nearly taken out by this hick. That scumbag Xin Yi. I'm the one who saved the Song sisters, and now the story is I set that dog on them? Sorry, Ladian, that was a long time ago. I don't remember. My family was kicked out of the Shin clan ages ago. We're broke. We can't afford a dog, let alone train one to attack people. Not long ago, I got sick. My dad went to beg my uncle for a single marrow-mending pill, and he was thrown out on the street. You were sick? Why didn't? So it seems you don't really know much about me, do you? He totally caught her slip-up. Ladian didn't even know Xin Yi was on his deathbed, so how can she claim to know for sure that he trained dogs to attack people over a decade ago? So you left the Shin family to take the high school entrance exams on your own? Yes. I've already signed with the Human Martial Arts Group. I have a guaranteed admission spot. How about I just give it to you? Seriously? Wow, thank you so much. The Song family can also cover all your expenses during. Stay away from Qingyun. Wait, this Xin Yi guy is involved with Song Qingyun? How does a nobody who got kicked out of his clan have the guts to go after the Song family's heiress, but he gets a guaranteed spot just for this? With no exams or anything? Damn it, idiot.
If you could date Song Qing-yun, who'd give a crap about some stupid exams?
Stay away from Qing-yun, is that it?
Ha, what a spineless creature.
Then it's settled.
Sigh, a guy in his position, how could he dare defy the Song family? That lucky bastard got a free pass just like that. Lady An, about that staying away from Song Qing-yun thing, I'm actually going to need your help.
Go on. Can you give me a picture of her?
I don't know her, and I can't even remember what she looks like.
Night's up. Net. Xinyi has Alzheimer's?
Big news.
Big news. You don't know who Song Changyun is? Nope. That can't be right.
You two met when you were, what, 4 or 5 years old?
Wow, you've got a great memory. I can barely remember anything from back then. He can't remember. If that's the case, there's no way he intentionally had that dog attack Song Qing-yun.
And he couldn't have used that incident to get close to her.
He doesn't even remember who she is. Crap, did I say something wrong?
The great and powerful Song family is going after some random kid.
How pathetic.
So much for the strongest family. This is supposed to be a debut gala for the rookies. My apologies, Lady An, but how about we just call off that guaranteed spot deal? Seeing as I don't actually know her, it wouldn't be right for me to accept your generosity. Now that he's said it in front of everyone, even if it was a lie, from this moment on, it's the truth.
For him to do this, he either genuinely forgot, or he just doesn't give a damn.
And here everyone was, scheming and plotting, making such a huge scene. Even Lady An came in person, and they don't even have a reason to attack him.
Are you seriously giving up that spot? You don't remember Song Qing-yun? She's the eldest daughter of the Song family. I'm her aunt.
Ma'am, with all due respect, I don't know you, and I don't know her. I'm afraid this has all been a misunderstanding, so naturally, I can't accept that spot. But there is one thing, Lady An, you're a respected figure with connections everywhere.
I was wondering if you could help me with something.
Honestly, not long ago, I barely survived a major illness.
Afterward, a sergeant named Luo said he'd protect me. But he ended up dead.
My best friend is dead, too. And for some reason, tens of thousands of people also died at the Maplewood Hotel. This string of bad luck is really getting to me, so, do you happen to know who's behind all this?
A person of your stature must be way better at finding things out than a high school kid like me. You must know something. Big news. Big news. Can you get justice for them?
After all, we're talking about tens of thousands of lives here.
This little brat.
He's using me and this entire gala to broadcast all of this.
I'm not too clear on the details myself. I believe Sergeant Luo's sister is looking into it.
Oh, and speaking of which, Miss Xiaomingyu, congratulations. I heard you're engaged.
So why are you hanging out with Xinyi? Greetings, Lady An. I am not engaged.
But I heard. You seem to rely a lot on what you've heard, Lady An.
First, it was about me, now it's her. Don't you think it's wrong to spread such baseless rumors? However, you weren't wrong about one thing. Xiaomingyu and I are in East.
And I are, in fact, investigating this matter.
And, we've had some impressive results. Night's up. Net.
But now's not the right time.
To reveal the truth. Hey, Xinyi. Do you have any idea that you're playing with fire? It's one thing to risk yourself.
But are you trying to make Xiaomingyu cut ties with her family?
And become an enemy to all the noble houses? The Luo family's daughter is a sensible young woman. She knows her place and what's right.
She wouldn't get mixed up with a punk like you, spreading baseless rumors.
And as for her
future, she's just a young girl.
She might not be aware of her family's arrangements yet. She
is, in fact, engaged.
Luo Erlang, what are you doing here? Night's up. Net. I told you to go home. Why didn't you listen? Greetings, uncle. I had to stay for the entrance exams, so I didn't go back.
The engagement was arranged by the family. Lady An meant well, so don't misunderstand her.
Come with me. Where are we going? I just told you we're going home for your engagement. Did Grandpa agree? What about my father? Did he agree? And what about me? Did I agree?
It won't be late to inform the family head.
As for your father, a person in coma doesn't have an opinion.
But this isn't bad, he will be happy when he finds out.
Happy? My father will be furious. How about you tell everyone my fiancé's age?
Stop this disrespectful behavior and come with me.
Grandpa and my father didn't agree. How dare you make decisions for me? Awakening effect, sword resonance increased by 10 points, all attribute increased by 5 points.
Sword lethality doubled. Crossed the realm, a true saint among thousands. Her title has changed. Asterisk, it says sword saint. This means she has awakened her path and is no longer confused. Such powerful killing intent.
Is this a sword saint? Xiao Mengyu.
Withdraw your killing intent.
At Furgee.
Did you see this sword of the Luo River?
It's the symbol of the family's Grand Deacon.
It's a divine artifact worshipped by us. If you dare resist before this sword _, then I will punish you by the rules.
I will use. Cough.
You, blinded by greed and while holding a divine artifact, can't even take a single strike from me.
Arranging marriage for a relative. Without informing my parents or the family head. You are no longer worthy of this sword. Luo River's sword, are you willing to be my companion? Ranking board updated. Newcomer ranking.
1. Xiao Mengyu Nangong Siru.
2. She reached the top. Tied for the first place with Nangong Siru. Nangong Sairoi. Is this the power of the divine artifact?
Oof. Her strength is the same as ours, anyone could go to the top with a divine artifact. I should also borrow my family's divine artifact to raise my evaluation.
No. It's not that simple.
If she hadn't broken through the Sword Saint realm, the artifact wouldn't have recognized her.
But
this ranking isn't based on personal strength only.
Equipment, potential,
resources and even willpower in situation can change the card's evaluation. The fact that the sword recognized Xiao Mengyu means that from now on the authority of Luo family is in her hands.
Now she is the one in power in Luo family.
She's young with a boundless future.
Don't be envious, it's just that her family has more resources.
On the other hand, you reached 2 stars as a commoner with your own effort, you are a role model now.
It's all thanks to your guidance. Hee, if you knew I was a 5-star, you would be so shocked. Let's get back to the matter at hand.
New head of the Luo family.
Xinyi, I can say everything without holding back now. About the truth, I've uncovered dash. The culprit responsible for so many deaths is none other than the major noble families present. Led by the Song family. What is she saying? Is she crazy?
Little girl. You should watch your words.
Of course, madam, and according to my investigation, it's all because of your niece, Song Qingyun.
In order to move freely from the young masters of the nobility and avoid getting engaged, she claimed to like Xinyi to use him as a shield. The jealous nobles didn't hesitate to kill thousands of innocent people in order to kill Xinyi. I have solid evidence. Here are all the photos and videos and documents.
If there is even a little bit falsehood, I will accept any punishment.
Treating human lives as worthless, your pretty face can't hide your disgusting seal.
Madam An. I wonder if my investigation is through enough? Wow, Madam An.
You are really good at judging people. Xiao Mengyu really uncovered the truth dash.
Does anyone want to see these pics?
They are a little bloody though.
Point the camera here fast.
Song Qingyun is about to confess her undying love for me. Oops, my camera is on fire.
I can't record anything now. I would only want someone like Xinyi as my boyfriend. Me too. My laptop, camera, and phone all suddenly exploded. Madam, all our equipment is damaged. All our recordings are gone. Please don't blame us, fake. Your videos and pictures are fake. Xingyun couldn't do such a thing. She is the role model of the new generation, the student council president of Sky Jialan High School. Countless noble can testify. Right. How could a noble like her possibly like someone filthy? He is a commoner without any money, background, or strength. He is deliberately spreading rumors to slander Xiao Qingyun. A toad lusting. After the swan should stop dreaming. Ha, to throw a shameless fit even in front of solid evidence, you nobilities have been hoarding legacies, honing your resonance and comprehension from a young age. Being guided properly from a young age, logically speaking. This world's progress should be driven by you, those who have more resources. However, the only thing you do is suppress the weak and slaughter the innocent. If you ask me, you Kiwis don't deserve to be called humans. Stop running your mouth. Who do you think you are?
In Zhao Qianjun from the Hedong Zhao family.
Madam,
as a member of the dignified Song family. Don't stoop to his level. 15 years old. Allow me to teach this ruffian a lesson.
Zhao Qianjun challenges Shun Yi. Zhao Qianjun is defeated. Shen Yi hasn't finished talking. As a noble, you have no manners. Clap clap.
I've long heard of Miss Zhao's unparalleled swordsmanship.
Seeing it today, you truly live up to your reputation. Congratulations on obtaining a divine artifact and successfully climbing to second place. I am Niu Zicheng, the 4th-ranked, 5-star newcomer. I'd like to spar with you. So this guy is called Niu Zicheng. What a vulgar name. Asterisk sexual joke? You know I'm in second place, and you still dare to fight me? Of course.
We, the nobles, are brave and never shy away from a challenge.
Defeating a stronger opponent like you will earn me a better evaluation. Something's wrong. On that guy's body. There's a poisonous snake wrapped around? Wait a minute, I'm still in a battle with her. You can't challenge her. It seems no one else can see the snake.
If Xiao Mingyu fights him, it will be hard for her.
With so many powerful people at this banquet, it's impossible that I'm the only one who can see this snake. Yet no one says a word, and no one makes a move. Humph, it seems they are pretending to be ignorant. You don't even dare to fight me. You might as well kneel before Madam and apologize. Dead man. You offended too many people. Your death is certain. Sigh, even this card is mocking me. Alright, I surrender. Battle over.
Shen Yi surrendered. Xiao Mingyu wins.
Ha, you are smart. Get lost, coward.
Don't get caught in the aftershocks of my battle with Xiao Mingyu. You are challenged.
Challenger, Shen Yi. I gave up so you could duel Xiao Mingyu? Who told you that? Shen Yi, you. Ha ha ha, am I hearing things? A 2-star commoner is challenging a 5-star? Ha, what the hell? A piece of trash like you isn't worthy of my time. My killing intent alone is enough to scare you to death. Ha, you talk about scaring me to death, but you are using a snake to bite me. It would have happened if I couldn't see your snake. What are they doing? Ha! Why is he punching air? Impossible. He saw through it? No way? How can you see it? You. Pharma eyes. He already awakened the pharma eyes? This guy can see Su-hei? Su-hei grab. No, it's impossible without awakening the Dharma eyes. Let's do a pincer attack. Even I can only roughly guess its position based on my long experience with it. This lowlife must have been intimidated by my aura and just got lucky with a random attack. This time, I'll have Su-hei attack from behind. I won't give you another chance to get lucky. Let's see if you can take this attack. What? Bro, what is Shinyi even hitting? Why? Can I understand what he's doing? Why? I don't know either, but it must be something amazing. Because the noble disciples look like their parents just died, smiley face. He actually awakened the Dharma eye. No wonder he didn't let me fight earlier. I can't see that spiritual creature at all, so I would have lost. Without that snake, what else can you do? Arrogant. I'm the 4th rank. Who do you think you are? Such strong winds. It's pulling me in. That's what he said, joke. Whoa. Shen Yi. At Frogi. All attribute points turn to strength. Current strength, 4, 3 plus 10 is equal to 14. 3. How is he fine after taking my full-powered blow? My strength is 8. 7. No one below 5 stars could possibly be higher than me. Hee, I get it, you must be acting. GHKK. Pam it. Release me right now. Don't touch me with your filthy. If you take one more step, I will break his neck. Su-hei? Are you here? If you are here, quickly bite him to death. Ha, you can't even see your own snake? It seems your title as the 4th ranked 5-star is bought with your family's resources. Su-hei. Attack now. With so many people present he won't dare attack me. Asterisk hiss. Why wouldn't I dare? This punch is for the girl before. Lil Snake, you should stop moving unless you want him dead. Hiss dash. Don't you dare forfeit, I'm not done yet. You filthy commoner? How dare you look at me like that? Just you wait. I will fucking kill you. Your friends and your family. I will kill them all. Special condition activated. Under special circumstances, your Northeast Divine Fist has been upgraded to blue. Excellent. So, Northeast Divine Fist has this kind of use. How dare I look at you? Special condition activated again. Your Northeast Divine Fist has been upgraded to blue. Perfect. Triggering a keyword can increase the power of the fist technique? Nice. Asterisk Northeast Divine Fist. So what if I looking at you? So what? So what? So what? Bayosm. Com www.bayosm.com he. There. So violent. Nice one, brother Yi. Avenge us. He got beaten so much I bet his own mother wouldn't recognize him. Pant. Pant. Pant, no, not good. This guy. Did you have enough rest? I'm going to continue. He really wants to kill me. Help. He dash. This lawn life is really going to kill me. 9. Someone save me. I don't want to die dash. Help me. Save me? He is really going to kill me. Asterisk SFX, silence. If Shinyi kills Neo Zichun dash. The 3 mayor academies will definitely punish Shinyi for maliciously killing a candidate. At that time. Whether it's Song Qian's reputation or the fact that the young nobles hired assassins and caused tens of thousands of deaths dash. Even tonight's pharaoh dash. None of it will matter. It will vanish like a smoke. Nyo Zigjang. You can rest in peace. After you die, I will help your father become the patriarch of the Nyo family. Your greatest value will be achieved. If you are killed by Shinyi now. Dash. Ha. Do you really think I'm a fool? Don't worry, I won't kill you. You realize it? They have abandoned you. We were just sparring, but they want you dead. Because if I kill you, they'll have a justifiable reason to dispose of me. That way,
all of their scandals will vanish.
That's enough. Don't let him speak any further. Alright, sparring is fine, but there's no need to ruin the mood. I am a proctor from Jialan Academy. That was an excellent fight.
I'm sure the divine artifact will give you both a good evaluation.
Oof. Only stepping in to stop the fight now that you know I won't kill him?
The duel has been forcibly stopped.
This duel will not be counted towards any evaluation. Eat this quickly and recover.
The exam is about to start.
Thank you, madam, and the time has come.
The final evaluation and rewards for all newcomers are now being distributed.
The tower's final evaluation is here. As a 5-star candidate, your final evaluation is
Bearing of the Sword Saint.
After obtaining the Divine Sword, you hold an absolute advantage in solo combat.
Therefore, you are granted the power of Team Leader to increase your buffs in team-based scenarios.
Team Leader. Effect 1. When a member accepts your team invitation, they will be instantly teleported to your side. By forming a team this way, you can exert up to double your normal strength. Effect 2. When you are not in a team, all of your power will be reduced by 70%.
Effect 3. In a team, if you give up the leader position, you will maintain your normal strength, while the new leader gains Effect 1.
The above effects are now active and will last until the end of the exam. As a 5-star candidate, your final evaluation is the Unyielding. You reaped what you sowed, becoming food at the banquet. However, your unyielding will is also what allows you to escape death each time. Therefore, you are granted the power of meat to increase your survivability. Meat. When facing a fatal attack, you can be hit up to 3 times before dying, or become suitable meat to be consumed by others. The above effects are now active and will last until the end of the exam. All candidates will receive an essential survival item for the exam, Burning Candle's Flame.
Description: it is inextinguishable.
With it, you can see your surroundings in the exam field. Congratulations! You are now able to participate in this year's Tri-Academy joint exam. Rest for 3 minutes. Teleportation will be initiated. Vanish, huh? Your Burning Flames candle has been stolen. What? The exam hasn't even started, but how come my flame is already stole? The opponent is also a candidate.
They possess the exploitation evaluation and used its power to steal your light.
You will be unable to see anything on the exam field. Shen Yi. This is what you get for opposing us. Losing the Burning Candle's Flame is just the beginning. Soon enough, you'll break down completely from your inability to fight us. Look. A single pill from us can render all your hard work meaningless and all healed. We were born atop mountain peaks while you're just an ant at the foothills. You are nothing. Shen Yi. Just you wait, you. Your family. And everyone close to you. I think this old got hit in his head and forgot he was near Pete a moment ago. None of you can escape. You are all lambs to the slaughter. Resistance and struggles are meaningless. A brave knows his destiny and is not afraid of it. Always be firm in your determination and keep going. Fellow students, enslave, kill, and take everything from others. This time, I am their target. Next time, it could be you. It's true that we lack the resources they have. We have no divine weapons or treasures, nor any ancestral techniques. But we are not inferior, nor should we suffer their bullying and oppression. Kings and nobles are not destined by birth. 10 seconds left until exam starts. My card's final evaluation is the Unyielding. Even if I am alone. Grip. I will walk this path to its end. I will give you what you wish for. Shan Ye. Let the exam begin. The exam begins. First round: find a way to reach the floating island below. Failure will result in elimination. This is the exam field? I need to find Xiaomingyu first. Russell. Damn it. It's pitch black. Without the candle's flame, I can't see anything. This is the exam field? Do you nobles only know how to launch sneak attacks? You can't blame anyone for losing your flame, it's time for you to die. Meet, perk effect activated. This is what you get for opposing a Xinye. Cough. 2 more uses remaining. Come forth. Skeleton of Calamity. What is this deathly aura? Be careful. He might have more tricks up his sleeves. Xinye, hurry and find a way to escape. With the little power I have left, I can only scare them at most. What? You have been invited to the team of Xiaomingyu. Team invitation? You have accepted the invitation. Shen Yi? Why are you injured? I was ambushed by the nobles. How my wounds have healed? Right, it's the card's perks. But how did I appear next to you? That's my card's bonus. The first time we team up, teammates are teleported to my side. Another bonus perk is, the team leader's combat power doubles. That's right. The first round of the exam requires the candidates to find a way to get there. By the way, Xinye, have you awakened the Dharma eyes? Dharma eyes? I can see some hidden things. Is that what you call the Dharma eye? What exactly is it? The Dharma eye is a symbol that a cultivator has been recognized by the Dharma realm. The Dharma realm is the origin of the universe. The power of all things comes from the Dharma realm. There are many mysterious and powerful things that can only be seen after awakening the Dharma eye. The knowledge about the Dharma realm is too complex. This is all I know for now. So the Dharma realm I saw last time was the origin of the universe? The few worthless techniques that the mysterious voice had me collect, they're this strong when combined? Does this mean I'm pretty amazing? You are more than pretty amazing. Run. Fast, ha. Jump. Why you? Why did you do that? There were 2 people behind us just now. I felt an extreme killing intent from them. It's best if we leave first and avoid any fight. After all, the goal is to reel the floating island below. But we have to get there alive. Not dead. Of course. Within 10 steps, kill 1 man, travel 1,000 miles without stopping. Number of people who passed the first round, 2. I'm sorry. When I saw Xiaomingyu, I couldn't help but leak a trace of my killing intent. It's not your fault. I also didn't expect him to be so perceptive. It seems that kid is not a weakling after all. It seems he has made good use of the cursed statue's power. When he was attacked just now, I sensed the power of the undead behind him. It's already like a candle in the wind. Let's go down too. Yes. Number of past candidates, 4. It's only been a few minutes since the first round started, but 4 people already passed? How is it possible? Amusing. Someone actually beat me to it? It seems, as the topper, I need to put in more work. Nangong Siren? The 6-star candidate? Young master, please seat tight. We will take you there. Damn. What a spectacle. He's getting treated like a celestial king. So the destination island is right below. Let's go too. All these rich kids are showing off their powers. What are we? Who can't fly? Supposed to do? Shall we get on my back? I will get us there. Ha? What? You can turn into an wolf? Awesome. You call this an wolf? The artists did him dirty, he looks so dumb. Damn it. I can't even pass the first round. This place is shrouded in thick fog. The candle light must be used to illuminate the surroundings at all times. You have entered the second round. This round is non-combat assignment. The tide of lamentation is coming, numerous divine statues are scattered across the island. Candidates must find a suitable divine statue, communicate with it, complete its command, and get its promise to safely survive the tide of lamentation. Failure means elimination.
Since you are a team, you only need to find one divine statue. Candle's flame has helped you clear the fog.
Are these scattered things the statues of deities? How do we get its protection? It's huge. Whoa. Pure maiden, the tide of lamentation is coming.
If you and your partner wish to receive my protection, you need to piece together my body and then worship me as I demand so that I can wreak Undying power. I want to drink the blood of that companion of yours, and you must undress and dance for me.
Frenny. Is there no other way? Statue of the god of lewd dances? This deity has already fallen.
This statue belongs to fallen deity of lewd dances.
Screw you. Let's see how you humans survive the tide. It actually ran away. I honor it.
Let's find another divine statue. There are plenty all over the island. There has to be a suitable one. Next time, try talking to them nicely instead of getting rough. Remember, they represent the divine.
These gods are already dead.
Only their statues remain.
What's there to fear about some statues? Besides, it's not like they are necessarily good. He wanted to drink my blood? Where I come from, gods like that usually don't live long. Look over there.
It's a stone horsehead lying on the grass.
I like a down-to-earth gods like these. Hey. Big brother, the tide of lamentation is about to arrive. Can you protect us?
As you said, I am a crass mudhorse. I only lie in the crass.
Why does it sound like he is cursing us? Damaged statue of the war god's mount.
If you want protection, friend, you must find the one who rides me.
The lady beg-eyed you wields a sword. She'd definitely suit his taste.
Just maintain respect in front of him.
He will definitely help you. Really? Where is he? He's right. SFX, boom. We meet again. Shen Yi. Them again? They were the two.
Behind us with killing intent.
Hey you? Why do you keep pestering us? What's your goal? This panel is so epic. OMG. Skinner? Xiao Yibing? It's over.
Why are you still bothering me referring to MC's rejection/breakup with her?
Whispers of the dark.
Shinyi _____.
I'm already dead. Damn it.
It's the undead's power.
Exeo Mengyu, you were right. She's not Xiao Yibing. Run. I can feel that they have gotten much more stronger. Do you think I will let you escape again? This is bad. Now. It's time to return this to its rightful honor. Goo. It's time to return this to its rightful owner. Gah. Damn it. I can't move. What? This stage is non-combat assessment. Private battles are forbidden. Master? Bing.
The violator has been teleported to the edge of the exam site.
Repeat offenders will be expelled from the exam. I can't believe this exam has such rules. I will let you live for a while. Longer, but it doesn't seem like you will survive much longer anyway. We can get your head anytime. Vanish. Not content 3. What's wrong? Are you hurt? Oh right. You can't see this .
The being possessing Xiao Yibing placed a threat on me. It can be used to track position and teleport anytime .
We are safe since fighting isn't allowed now.
But there's no telling what will happen in the next one. In that case, we need to get to the next round as quickly as possible.
What? Why?
If they want to attack, they will have to follow certain rules to advance the rounds.
But the location and rules of each round are unknown.
It would be best if we get to the next round and prepare in advance.
Makes sense.
Then let's hurry and find the mud grass statues, master.
Shen Yi. I won't let them hurt you. Then I'm counting on you to protect me. Great God, can you give us a different request?
That's right, we're only 15.
No. 2 testicles, not 1 less. Original price was 4, asking for 2 is already my consideration.
I must consume your ultimate yang essence to restore my power.
Otherwise you won't receive my protection and die in the wailing tide. Damn it! My family is already drowning in debt trying to get me into the 3 major academies. I cannot fail here.
Same here. To appease my sponsor, my sister reluctantly married him as a mistress.
This exam is our family's only chance to change our destiny. Fuck it. Let's do it.
It's just 1 each. Worst case, we will call ourselves lone warriors from now on.
Yeah, let's do it. They say there is a secret art called sunflower scripture. I heard the fewer you have, the stronger it is. If we cultivate that art, maybe it could become a blessing. I don't have the courage, you do it for me.
Sure, but help me afterwards.
Die. You pervert. Asterisk frostbite.
Statue of fallen Longyang deity. This fallen gods.
Residual energy instinctively craves ultimate yang essence from young boys. These heretical gods are getting more and more ridiculous. Always demanding flesh and blood? Let it eat shit. I already kicked heads of dozens of statues on the way here. Shen Ye, come here. I think I found the statue. Holding a sword. Coming. He dared to lay hands on a deity. Strange, his actions didn't result in ejection from the exam? Oh, I think I'm starting to understand. Your blood is so hot. The point of this round isn't to fulfill the statue's unreasonable requests, but to find a suitable statue. Shen Yi. Look, I found this. This is the only statue that has anything to do with sword. Is this the one the stone horse head was talking about?
Dragon head, gold and silver bronze god statue of soul calming sword.
No, this is weird, but it's absolutely its accurate name novel-wise.
Sword spirit attached. I am Xiao Mingyu, wishing to ask for your protection for my friend and me through the upcoming wailing tide. If you require any offerings, please let me know directly.
It's not working, there's no reaction. You're addressing the wrong object, it's the sword you should be talking to. The sword? You sure? Just try.
I am Xiao Mingyu, asking for your protection for us from the upcoming wailing tide. If you require any offerings, please let me know directly.
It moved.
Use me to slash 10 times, stab 10 times, and dance 10 times.
Ha! It's that simple? I will start. Then. I finally understand the meaning of suitable statue the mission mentioned.
The main goal of this mission
is to test the candidate's degree of resonance.
The Sword Saint trait gave Xiao Mingyu an additional 10 points of sword resonance, so she had to find a statue related to swords. Now, Xiao Mingyu's resonance with the sword must have surpassed a certain threshold, almost as if the sword would willingly brave all dangers for her, accompany her in battling the 10 directions. TL note, details missing. Her affinity with the sword was so high that there was a surge of sword chi. The sword statue felt off for her and wanted to be wielded by someone again and accepted her as its companion. It knows that Xiao Mingyu is a true sword saint. You have gained the sword spirit's recognition. It will help you during the wailing tide. Additionally, it has imparted an ancient sword technique to Xiao Mingyu. You are a member of the team. You've also exerted effort in the search for the great sword, and your resonance is not low. The sword spirit would like to thank you as well. Ha! I get something too? Your sword essence is different, specialized for assassins. The sword spirit imparts to you a simple technique. Discord of Frogi _on_all accepting any commissions. Tie by finishing execution skill. This move is the final skill of Green Lotus sword techniques, risking one's own safety to seek out that perfect angle to strike the enemy, closing the distance, and delivering a fatal blow. An art of self-forgetfulness. A sword of death. And one-hit kill sword skill. This is what I need. It's a perfect match for the meat effect. Perfect timing, brother sword. Yes. Last 2 boxes should have been thought bubbles, not blue box. Manhua editor's mistake.
Discord, Froby_on_otterall.
This ancient technique is an even more profound and delicate sword control technique. But it consumes a lot of spiritual power. I can't master it at my current level.
5 minutes remaining until the tide of wailing begins. From now on, the thick fog will disperse.
You will no longer need the light of the burning candle's flame. You must immediately find a strong shelter. The sword spirit wants us to find cover.
Original studio used scary fonts with black fill and red outline. In doing the same,
it seems finding a suitable statue results in not only protection but also unexpected rewards and techniques.
We need more of these to fight Zhaoibing's possessor and Skinner.
My total resonance is 29 with the Moonlight type due to the pupil skilled Moonlight Divine Illumination. I need to find a related statue.
There is still 5 minutes left. I think we can still find another statue.
You look for a shelter, I will try finding another statue.
We will meet again later. But what exactly is the Moonlight type? Why are you coming with me? Didn't I tell you to look for a shelter?
It could be dangerous for you alone, I'll go with you.
What is your resonance related to? I will help you.
I don't know for sure, it's probably related to moon or night.
I have finally found you, Xinyi. It's you people again _. I will definitely kill you this time. Another group who didn't read the rules. Damn it.
These idiots wasting our precious time.
Where exactly is the Moonlight type statue? Water current.
I feel like there is something in the water. That's right, I also saw a stream when I awakened my arcane eyes.
That's right, the name of my movement technique is Flowing Moon. Dharma eyes equals arcane eyes.
The Moonlight type statue might be in this stream. But the wailing tide is starting within a few minutes, and this stream is so rapid.
I didn't see any statues related to me. No clues at all.
Forget it, there's not much time left.
Let's just go find a shelter. Stop lying dash. Isn't your statue in the water?
You don't have to worry about me, just go and leave everything to me.
Did she notice it just because I stared at the stream? I'll be quick. 30 seconds remaining until the wailing tide starts dash. Come, sword spirit. Let's buy him some time. Rustle. Screech. They are going into the water. Support me to keep the translations going. Thanks. SFX, whoosh. Amazing. What? I can't move. Is it that hand's doing? Not good, it's looking for Xinyi. Bite. Don't even think about it. Baozum. Come. Dispelling its immobilization magic took me a lot of mental force.
Fortunately, I managed to break free from it.
But this hand is too big.
What kind of monsters are hiding inside the wailing tide? Froby_on_otterall, can we be friends, smiley face?
Xiao Mangyu. I found the statue. Let's hurry and find a shelter first. A few minutes after, not far from the riverbank.
The sword spirit said this place is not strong enough to be a shelter. But the dark fog outside has turned from black to red, which means the wailing tide is getting more turbulent.
We can only stay here for now. But is this wood really a deity's divine statue?
Wood Under the Moon series divine tree carving?
Wood. Oh, wood. If you are a divine spirit statue, could you protect OS and help OS through the wailing tide? That's strange, why is there no reaction yet?
My attributes and the buff from Moonlight Divine Illumination should total 29 points of Moonlight type resonance.
Look Xinyi, there is something written on the leaves. Offer me Mater. Sunsight. And Fertilizer so that I may grow and protect you. It needs water? That's not too hard.
Fortunately, I still have food and supplies I packed for the nightmare world.
Although Xinyi isn't from a noble family, he always has some mighty magic artifacts and abilities. Not this. The water needed by this tree must be nutrient-rich. The secret recipe.
dry toast ZG cinnamon, 1g aged orange peel, and 1g coriander seed. In a pot, caramelize 50g white sugar until lightly colored, then add 1500 milliliters hot water. Put in 1 sprig of coriander with its root, Z lemons, 80g rock sugar, and ZG black tea. Simmer for about 10 minutes and strain. Squeeze the lemon juice, add 3g baking soda and stir well, or use a soda maker. Finally, mix the sparkling water with the brewed liquid and add ice. Skipped details. My god, WTH. Good lord, what a dilemma. SFX, ding ding / clang. Why be so roundabout? Just say you want to drink cola. Here, drink up. Excellent. Excellent. This is even better than the holy water from the recipe. I will call it the ultimate water of bliss. Water, fertilizer, sunlight. Alright, water is taken care of. All that's left is sunlight and fertilizer. How could there possibly be sunlight here? And there is thick fog outside. Should I try the candlelight flame? This wood doesn't play by the rules. I don't think ordinary sunlight would be enough. Not enough brightness. As I thought, if it was a lack of sunlight, it should have said insufficient sunlight or insufficient light exposure. Why would it say not enough sunlight? Could it be Brother Wood? You are my savior, the strongest tree in our hearts. You are so charming, so exquisite, elegant texture, and you even have a faint pleasant scent. Ah, what a wonderful scent. I am in love. You're my one and only. You are my son. Shinyi, stop it. This is so embarrassing. Brightness referring to making it shiny through glazing, flattering, XD. Water, sunlight, fertilizer. How did that work? Great. All that's left is fertilizer now. The fertilizer it wants is definitely the normal kind. Only specified fertilizer, poetry related to the moon, spiritual sustenance. Ah, it wants me to recite a poem for it. Ahem. The bright moonlight before my bed, I mistake it as frost on the ground. I raise my head to look at the moon, only to bow in remembrance of my hometown. This poem is kinda good. Why have I never heard of it? So this is the style of the Under the Moon series? Drinking cola, wanting praise, and now reciting poetry? Magnificent. A masterpiece. Offerings complete. Take me with you. I will protect you. Its roots are gone? Does that mean it's done? How exactly? It wants us to take it with us. It must have some special abilities, right? Will we get its protection? A cloud merge. Come. What's this giant? Whoa. Nice one, brother sword. Shinyi, watch out. There's something in the ground. Ugh dash. Swap. Swap. To be precise, I became your substitute. Besides that, give me a drop of blood. And I can transform into you. Temporarily replacing you for exams. That's amazing. Shinyi, quickly put this centipede in the ring. We struck Goldie. Huh, Skelly, this centipede is highly poisonous. Can you eat that too? I will eat it, this place is too dangerous. I need to recover some strength. If you die it's over for me too, BTW Skelly is immune to poison. Shinyi forgot that. Ha? Shinyi, why are you putting the centipede's corpse into your magic ring? Ha? Haha, I am actually an insect love. I enjoyed making insect specimens since I was a kid. I really like this huge centipede, SFX, clang. SNH. This is bad. Brother Sword has been defeated, what should we do now? I can't move? Swip. Swip. Screech dash. You are awesome. Thanks, Brother Wood.
Sword spirit? Pick me up. Xiao Meng you. Catch it.
Let it protect you, I still have 2 uses of meat left.
It's aiming for me now. It knows to attack the one without deity's protection.
I'm not afraid of it, you hold on to the wood.
SFX, turn.
My combat experience is richer than yours, you hold on to it.
No, you hold on to it. My movement technique is still decent, I can dodge its attacks. As a man, how can I let you take charge? You take it.
Women hold up half the sky, don't you dare look down on me. Fun fact, this quote is from Communist Mao Zedong.
This played a big role in women empowerment in China. TL, tell 'em girl.
Ladies first, you take it.
Girls help boys, you hold it.
You hold it.
No. You hold it.
Ugh, just take it. Poor monster.
Hey buddy. Look here. Flowing moon. Basketball terms used in the Ross 2.
Fast break, under the basket, 2-on-1 with a fake pass.
Frostbite.
We've already dunked it, what are you still looking at?
Ultimate CH.
Harged slash.
Whoa, that's so cool. Even though Brother's sword is broken, he has so much power?
After holding it, there was a surge of power within me, its name is courage.
Seems to be the sword spirit's original master's ability.
It must be because my resonance with it increased after multiple life and death battles. Some other moves also appeared in my mind, but they're all centered around charge, which doesn't really suit my style.
Hey. What a haul. Hurry and let me eat that giant. You can eat giant meat too? He's being so secretive. Xinyi, you want the giant too? Ha! Actually, I'm a giant enthusiast. I've enjoyed making giant specimens since I was a kid. Total, 163. You have defeated a powerful enemy.
The strong aura you emit prevents the monsters in the tide of wailing from approaching you.
Ha! Does that mean we succeeded? Don't let your guard down. Finding a way out of here won't be easy either. SFX, bark bark. I can also hear it. It's not only barking.
There are also cries for help coming from the forest.
Shen Yi. I can hear barking. Be careful, it might be a trap. Look. Russell. Zhang Xiaoyi? What happened to you? Brother Shen Yi. And, Miss Manyu? We are so thankful that we ran into you. A noble candidate is trying to kill. Kill you? But, aren't there rules that prohibit attack on other candidates on this exam site? Someone's trying to kill you? That's against the exam rules to attack others. Xinyi, why do I feel like this is a dog? But this Wole, where did it come from? This is Guiyani's transformation. He can turn into all kinds of dogs.
As for the one chasing us, I recognize him, he's Hishishi, the third ranker. The ones who attacked us before were clearly repelled by the rules.
So how did Hishishi manage to hurt people, while avoiding the rules? I don't know either.
He attacked us the moment he saw us, growling.
Bark! 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 It's him! He is caught up to us. Baozum. Come. Xiao Manyu? He's eyes. How are you breaking the exam rules without getting punished? Breaking rules? Who said I broke the rules? I'm just hunting by the rules. Seeing that look of disbelief on your face. It seems you still haven't figured out the situation. Right?
The rules have chanced.
During the wailing tide, candidates can attack each other. Any death is permitted. SFX, crack crack. Temporary addition to this exam's hunting rules, candidates may hunt one another.
Statues are prohibited from interfering.
Any deaths will be treated as part of the exam. Once it's over, all traces will be completely erased.
The party that succeeds in a hunt will receive a boost of power.
Killing people will result in a power boost? Impossible? It must be a mistake.
Xiao Mingyu, you are surprisingly naive for someone from a noble family.
The strong hunt the weak.
That's the law of this world.
Rats like them should be left to rot in the sewers. Yet,
there is no end to their greed.
Dreaming of entering the 3 prestigious schools. And they think they can compete with us for our resources? How delusional. And in the future,
they might even take our positions and usurp our power.
Some might even marry into noble families and pollute our bloodlines. Tui. Utterly disgusting. These worthless lowlifes.
Their only purpose is to be our stepping stones.
Help dash. Damn it. This guy is completely out of his mind.
He, how dare you? Now I remembered, Xiao Mingyu, the only reason you were so high ranked is because you obtained a divine sword luckily. Your original fate was to go back and marry an old man from a great noble family.
Deep down, you are nothing but Ozla's pawn controlled by your family.
No wonder you enjoy surrounding yourself with these filthy rabble.
Ah.
So this is just that.
Boring little game of my fate is mine. Not heaven's. Oh my god.
Bleg, those are all the people he killed.
There is only one. Ending for the likes of you.
Is to become nothing but kindling for my strength? He dash.
I'll offer up your head as tribute to those children.
Ha 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 ha, just you.
What's wrong?
Why not try drawing that divine sword of yours? But you know it yourself, you can't handle its power.
Without it, you are nothing.
That guy's agility is really high.
So fast.
Swish.
What? How did she block that strike?
Swish.
Didn't block it herself.
Someone else is hiding in these shadows.
Bear. And sword catch.
I can catch that sword of yours with one hand. I will take down Xiao Mingyu first.
Patreon of Froggy69. To kill you, the remnant snow sword will suffice. Ha ha ha. What a move. Snowplowed returning shadow. I've heard it's an ultimate sword technique of the Luo family.
I didn't expect you to have learned it so early. I really underestimated this wench. What's troublesome is she has another ally, since that's the case.
I'll kill you first. You wah. Not a chance. Just you wait. I'll be back. Then keep trembling and watch your back for me. Let your guard drop. And that's when you die. Bark. Bark. What, he fled? We can't let him go, he'll keep killing people.
Shenyi, take them to a shelter, I'll go after him.
Shenyi, did you hear me? Shenyi? Shenyi, where are you?
Where did he go?
Speaking of which, seems like it's been a long time since we last saw him. Swish swish swish. Watch out. There is an arrow rain. KO Phi. Com/Frogstill? Whoa. It's Xiao Mingyu.
Ha, we found them, it's really them.
But I don't see that kid called Shenyi. Doesn't matter, everyone can see Shenyi's coordinates. Finding him is only a matter of time.
Heh, come on, brothers, let's take down Xiao Mingyu first. No matter how powerful Xiao Mingyu is, she can't escape with so many 5-star and 4-star rankers attacking her.
Kill her and take the Luo family's sacred sword. TCH. That strike was brutal. That bitch. I will definitely kill her. Eating these 2 pills should be enough. What are you eating? Can I have a taste too? Frostbite. An elemental attack. What level of technique is this? Ugh. So it's you, Xin Yi. You can hide within the shadows?
I surrender, enough, forgive me, I shouldn't have killed those students.
It's not that you realized your wrongdoing,
You just realized you are about to die, Xin Yi. Both of us are from noble families, there is no need to become enemies over these worthless commoners. I'm the third ranked, I have a great future ahead of me, yours is even more boundless, we can join forces.
I can give you anything. Pills, techniques, divine items. The Yi family has everything. As long as you spare me, it can be yours. Whoa. Really? Ugh, cough.
Like I said, nobles ought to support one another. My Yi family will owe you a huge favor, but help me with one more thing.
Whoa. What is that?
This is a life support device, help me get inside, this thing looks pretty good, can I have it?
Once I'm healed, I will.
Ah, nobles really are something.
Even when gravely injured, they have such incredible ways to save themselves. What do you mean?
Nothing really, I just wanted to ask.
If I put the heads and bodies of those commoner candidates into this device, can they be saved? Are you kidding? They are all dash.
Of course, I know.
They are already dead.
It is extremely rare for ordinary families to produce one or two hardworking and exceptionally talented children.
Back home, their parents must be overjoyed, setting off firecrackers and offering incense to ancestors. You have ruined all that, how could I let you go? You have killed a candidate. The power boost they acquired by killing others have been absorbed by you. Your meat has been further strengthened, advancing to meat shield.
No matter who it is, no matter what it is, they must injure you at least 4 times, before you would completely lose your combat ability, and then die, or become qualified meat, to be consumed by others.
3 times became 4 times, is this the reward for killing other candidates?
Besides that, I will be taking these pills and this healing device.
Hey.
He has a storage ring on him, are you not gonna take? No, the noble families are too mysterious.
That thing might have a tracking spell.
We need to carefully clean this crime scene.
I didn't expect you to be this meticulous. As expected of the one I've chosen. It's a pity, but his medicine only works on living people, unlike last time. Be careful. I am sensing other flames of life closing in on you. There are 2 right behind you. Hey classmate Xin Yi.
Don't be in such a hurry to leave.
Help us earn some extra money. More flames of life are approaching. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are a total of 8 people. Xin Yi, watch out. There are 8 people nearby. Run quickly. You're no match for them. All attributes have been added to agility.
Fortunately, I used frostbite at the last moment and kicked away some of the flying projectiles.
Otherwise, I would have been dead. Whirlwind hurricane kick. He's escaped to the east. Watch out, his speed is incredible.
He's already injured, so he won't be able to run far.
They're trying to surround you again. Head north. North. No, that's wrong. Xin Yi, that's wrong. If you have something to say it quickly. No matter how you run, these life flames can always catch up to you and maintain the encirclement. Night's up. Net. I fear that they can always get your real-time location. What? Night's up. Net. Ow. I'll be taking the reward for your head, Xin Yi. Damn, I used too much force and knocked him far away. Wait. That's Li Yinghuai's flying sword. He took Xin Yi and left. Damn it, he wants to claim the reward for himself. Ah, what a bunch of fools. A 5-star rookie ranked 6th on the list, how could I share the reward with scums like you? A reward announced by one of the major clans, so the prize must be exceptional. Giving it to you is a complete waste of treasures. Thank you for helping me escape the encirclement. Thwack. Knight's up. Net. You're still alive? How is this possible?
Human shield, only after receiving any fatal attack at least 4 times, will you die completely.
You currently have 2 times left. Get up and answer my questions. What's this reward you're talking about? And also, how are you able to pinpoint my location? One of the major clans has announced a reward. Whoever kills you will get a prize. For this purpose, they added the rule of the hunt to the exam.
So, except for you and Xiaomingyu, all the scions of the clans can get your real-time location.
Which great noble family? I don't know. After completing the bounty, how will you contact them? There's a guide who will return to. Verify authenticity and give the reward. Boom. Found him. He's here. They came really fast. Humph, serves him right. Li Yinghua is already dead. We can't let others get there first. Xinyi, more flames of life are approaching you.
This place is too dangerous, let's return to the nightmare realm.
No. If I leave the exam arena, I'll be directly eliminated. Were you attacked by them too? Where are you? I'll come now too.
No, they've put some kind of tracker on me. From now on let's split up and act separately.
What? Can you manage alone? Don't worry, I have a clever plan. After I settle this matter, I'll come find you. You and Xiaomingyu have disbanded your party. The wailing tide has ended. Currently 429 people eliminated. Congratulations.
All examinees who escaped the wailing tide, you are entering a new exam stage.
3rd stage, Wilderness Survival. Live on the floating island for 3 days. As long as you survive, you can base this round.
The wailing tide has ended, I sense those people are coming toward you even faster. It's impossible for you to survive 3 days under their siege.
Listen to me and go to the nightmare realm.
Careful, 2 people are nearby.
Below. Flowing moon.
Ha, just as Brother Nyo's intel said, you have a movement technique that leaves after images.
And also, strength different from ordinary people. Xinyi, several more people are coming over. Oh. Thunder SH.
Yes, a thunder element palm strike of great power. And also, a card effect that can block deadly attacks. Effects like this all have limited uses.
I think you don't have many uses left, right?
Xinyi, I've already seen through your little tricks.
This time, we won't give you any chances. All attributes have been allocated to agility. How's he so fast? Keep running, the naive little mouse still thinks it can slip away unscathed. Little does it know.
It has long since become a turtle in a jar.
Idiom, meaning you are already trapped with no escape. Smash. Ugh, Xinyi.
Opposing our noble houses will only result in one end, death.
Today, even if you grew wings you will not escape. Hand over your life. Meat shield equals human shield. Meat shield is more accurate. Quick, open the door and run. Your meat shield uses are no longer enough to block their attacks. Shut up. My plan succeed. What? Whoever opposes our noble families has only the path of death. Swoosh. Today, you won't escape us even if you had wings. So, hand over your life. Hurry up. Open the door and escape. The number of uses for your human shield is no longer enough to block their attacks. Shut up. The plan has succeeded. What?
Celestial Shadow.
Knight's up. Net. Where is he? He disappeared? Be careful. The information is wrong.
In addition to the movement style, the kicking technique, and the palm arts, Xinyi has
other methods.
You have killed 3 examinees. The number of uses for human shield has been refilled to 4 times.
It's midnight and the moon.
And this forest is where the moon's shadows are at their longest.
So that's it.
Here, the celestial shadow style can display its maximum potential.
This was your plan. That's right. Since they added new rules to the exam specifically, it's fine to play along with their game. Hurry up, he's ahead.
Xinye's coordinates haven't changed for a long time. I think the 3 Xiao sisters have caught him. I hope they haven't violated the agreement and started.
That lowly one, I must kill him with these 2 hands of mine. Now. It's my turn to be the hunter.
Swoosh. The 3 Xiao sisters are dead.
How is this possible?
A single slash to the throat killed them, but when the 3 of them are together, their strength is never to be underestimated. So be careful, Xinyi might have some methods we don't know about. No matter how strong Xinyi is, in the end, he's only a 2-star class. So they must have severely injured Xinyi, then wanted to monopolize the reward, but things backfired and they were killed.
If you ask me, I'd say they died because of their own stupidity. And the proof is that Xinyi is injured and can't escape. He must be hiding somewhere nearby. Let's split up and search for him.
Xinyi, don't you dare let others find you. I must slaughter you with these 2 hands of mine, to avenge my hair.
Night's up. Net. Rustle. Found you. Night's up. Net. A shoe? I am the one who found you. Wah. Night's up. Net. Answer me in a loud voice, did you find me, or did I find you? I've found him. I've found Xinyi. He's over there, hurry. Ha, the reward is in my hands. He's here, Come quickly. I really found him. Xinyi is here. What?
A severed head is talking.
I really found him. Xinyi is here. What?
A severed head is talking. Discover more chapters on Kiskins.org.
Report your locations in a loud voice. Where are you? Murmurs of the dark. In the 9 o'clock direction, under the tree. In the grass next to the rock. Hurry up, we've found Xinyi. Here.
First, I'll use the murmurs of the dark to distract them.
Then, I'll wait for an opportunity to use the sword archetype to deliver a fatal blow.
I want you arrogant scions of noble families to also taste what it's like to be prey.
Swoosh.
Discover more chapters on Oiskins.org.
I'm here. Zhang Huayo's head is talking.
He's just a third-rate follower. How can he master such an art?
Swoosh.
We must inform the others of this information as soon as possible. Discover more chapters on Oiskins.org.
Guazhang Fengyuan. Watch out, Xinyi is nearby. Ag.
Pay attention, this person can not only make the dead speak, but he can also hide in the shadows.
Wang Dingzhou.
Discover more chapters on Oiskins.org.
He's disappeared. He was fatally wounded but didn't die.
It seems his trump card has taken effect again. This forest is full of shadows, and with that card of his, it's impossible to catch him, you idiot.
If we level this forest to the ground, won't he have nowhere to hide? Are you going to use that move?
After the matter is done, I want 50% of the reward.
All right. Seeing the Wang family's secret technique with my own eyes makes it worth the trouble.
Discover more chapters on Kiskins.org.
Inform those nearby.
Whoever doesn't want to die, come and gather here.
Why have you summoned us all here? You'll know in a moment. Samadhi Fire Talisman. Oh wow. No underscore content. Output, it's Oh my god, the entire forest has burned down and turned into charred land. This is the power of a rank 3. Look quickly, Xinyi is over there. Ha, that kid has been burned to the point where he doesn't even look human anymore. Ooh. Xinyi, in the face of the absolute power of our families, everything you do is a futile struggle. Discover more chapters on Kiskins. Org. Shen Yi. Open the gate and escape. There's no shadow left for you to hide in. Do you think I don't want to escape? But this continuous flame is burning me and preventing me from moving. What? Then we're done for this time. You've fallen into an inescapable trap. As long as Wang Dingzhou maintains his secret art, the flame will turn into a high wall, completely isolating us from the outside world. This is one of the secret arts upon which the Wang family was founded, the Samadhi Fire Talisman. It's said they found it in the ruins of Ape Mountain. Stop chattering and finish him quickly. The card is healing his wounds. Oh, alright, discover more chapters on Oiskins. Org. Maintaining this fire talisman requires an immense amount of energy. So soon, Wang Dingzhou will be completely exhausted. And when that time comes, no one will be a match for me. I'll kill you all. Go to hell, Xinyi. The final winner will be me, Niu Zicheng, alone. Survival in the wild, the catastrophe. During the 3-day survival period, the sky will drop random disasters. A catastrophe? Is this the real test of the 3rd stage? Wah! Xinyi, summon me quickly. These hailstones are not normal. Run quickly. Find a way to block the hailstones. If anyone is hit, their body will start to freeze too. Damn it. Can't move. Not good, there's no more cover nearby, stay here and don't move. I'll block the hailstones. That's amazing. Brother Dingzhou is go strong. The Samadhi Fire Talisman has consumed a lot of my strength. If this continues, I won't last long. Niu Zicheng, let's retreat. Xinyi will surely die in this blizzard, so we can come back to collect his corpse later. No. I want to kill him with these 2 hands of mine. What is this? Discover more chapters on Discans. Org. This cold aura of death. What in hell's name is this? That is. This icy aura of death. What exactly is that? A skeleton? So that deathly aura I sensed was actually coming from this. This hail isn't natural, it's some kind of spell, it's full of colding power, just my type. I can even absorb it to recover a bit. Thanks to you blocking the hail and buying me time, the meat shield effect has pretty much healed me up. It's time to hit them back. Not good. That skeleton is blocking the hail for him. In this place, he can act without any restraints. Fall back. Retreat. Fighting him here puts us at a huge disadvantage. What is that skeleton? This aura, a calamity class. You think you can come and go as you please? That's just your wishful thinking. Bite. Ugh. He actually kicked the hail to us? TSK, he has nice footwork. You stabbed me twice time to return the favor. Poof. Laughable. That kick had 0 force. Frostbite. Erg dash. Damn it. Wang Dingzhou's down. No one's blocking the hail for us now. Ugh. Somebody save me. This wide open ground massively amplifies the hail's deadly cold. These people are beyond saving their life flames or fading fast. That gold bracelet on that kid is a fine piece. It's loaded with power. Probably a clan heirloom. Heh, shame he can't even use 10% of that treasure. One spell and he's spent. Wait dash. There's still someone alive in that pile of corpses. Hiding from the hailstorm under your teammates' corpses, truly like you. Judging by the blunt force wounds, you killed them, didn't you? Damn it, how did you find me? That's right, I was killed by Nyo Zichong's sneak attack. Ha ha. Foolish human, of course I found you. What's wrong? Did my sexy voice make you wet yourself? YUVE gotta be. Kidding. A lousy skeleton like you is nothing compared to my Nyo clan's serpent god. Suhei, get in here and help me kill him. Suhei? Where are you? Suhei? Damn it, Suhei, save me, now. Su-dash. Oof. What rotten luck. You're right beside him, yet you won't lift a finger. What crooked scheme are you hatching, little snake? This brat can't even draw out 1% of my power. Fighting alongside him is an absolute line. Ha? You can talk? Ha ha. I actually find you pretty interesting. It's a pity that your understanding of this world is too superficial. But you're actually of the moonlit line. Given we're a decent match, let me tell you a fun little secret. I will focus more on font consistency from now on. Boy, since your nature lines up pretty well with mine, I'll tell you something interesting. I heard your speech at the banquet. You seem to have some serious misconceptions about the nobility. Misconceptions? I don't think I'm mistaken. Don't tell me you're speaking up for those scums? Hee hee. Even with your Dharma eye awakened, you're still clueless. From now on, drop the notion of noble families. That's a mistaken view ordinary humans have. From the Dharma realm's perspective, those noble families, are just nests of deities, and not only deity nests, some are burial grounds for unknown things. Nests of deities? Burial grounds? What does that even mean? Go look with your own eyes, boy, this world's far more complicated than you think. We'll meet again. If you manage to stay alive, that is. Hiss. Hey, wait, make it clear. The hailstorm stopped? Now it's a rain of fire. Put me back in the ring fast. I can't tank this fire. This place will be up in flames soon. Go hide in the nightmare world. Chai, I don't need you. I still have this door. Idiot. The door you summoner is. Summoned is wooden. They won't stop fire rain. Who said I'm blocking it? You think I'm as brainless as you? Opening a door to divert the flames into the other world, now that's creative. Oh. Hot, hot, hot. Ha ha ha. Think you're clever, huh? I told you our nightmare world is the safest and most reliable. Give me a drop of blood. I can be your stand-in and take the exam for you. Alright, I've still got this statue. Now that the candidate's fight is over, the statue can be used again. Bite. You go find cover. I'll lie at the bottom of the river and wait for you. It really turned into me. Exam perk, meat shield has transferred to the wood. You've lost this power until it reverts. Works for me. Another. Run to farm new traits. Another opportunity to get stronger. What's going on? Another big battle happened here? Didn't humanity win already? Then why, hey. You. Soldier over there. Get to the camp and report now. The undead have already breached. Th. Not good, it's the undead army. Hey, I'm one of you dash. I'm the little match boy, this is my whitebone badge. Second retainer of the King of Shadows White Knight Executioner. Enemy of elves, the long-renowned undead general. King of Shadow Assassins betrayer who assassinates the hero of gods. The undead collector of the race heads of 11 kings. What's this? So many titles? First step outside and I run into a boss? Isn't this nightmare world 100 times more dangerous than that exam's fire rain? I heard a human boy defected to us. Eve been curious. So it's you? That would be me. One question, reports said you went to the human imperial capital, so why are you here? I can explain, damn that skeleton.
He keeps feeding me lousy ideas. I swear he's trying to get me killed.
Explain your position. You have one chance.
And if I find out you're lying, I'll burn your soul to ashes.
Something's wrong, these titles are not all his. King of Shadow Assassins, there are many invisible enemies nearby.
Hero of the Undead Clan, Trottor of the God of Deception.
Destrover of the Dwarf Kingdom. Harvester of the 11 Heads. Greedy General of the Undead. The Shatterer. I'm completely surrounded, if my explanation is not convincing.
Because, I'll die on the spot.
I am looking for the Prince of the Humans, Norton.
He has subjected me to the terrible torment of the 996 and 007 work systems, so I want to kill him in revenge.
Really, but what makes you think you're able to get close to him? Hand me the plan tomorrow morning. I'm going to sleep now.
In my days of torment at his hands, I endured hardship without complaint and achieved brilliant accomplishments for him.
Your Highness the Prince. At what time is tomorrow's meeting?
I have gained his complete trust. And when I asked for a promotion and a pay raise, he ordered me to join the Imperial Military Academy.
And this is the letter of recommendation he wrote.
It is indeed a letter recommending your dispatch to the Military Academy.
It seems you were doing quite well.
Of course, I did quite well. He took more than 90% of my production profits, and the wage I received was barely enough to survive. And he used these gold coins to make more, to build himself palaces and surround himself with wives and concubines, and to prevent the workers from going on strike. He set up all sorts of debt traps and inflated the value of goods, so we were forced to toil day and night. He ordered the mages to create illusionary worlds at night, in which people would drown after finishing their work, so they would stop thinking and turn completely into walking corpses whose only concern is earning money.
And recently, it seems he has gone even further.
What a pervert! Every person sees a different illusionary world. Even the conflicts among people have started to increase and intensify.
So everyone has come to hate each other and attack each other. But everyone has overlooked the true mastermind behind the scenes. It's Prince Norton. The most despicable of capitalists in the humans. What evil means? The humans are truly a lowly lineage.
I approve of your idea, but your plan is so naive, like my grandmother's tattered socks. So I, the Frost Demon Frigg, will help you in your revenge. Once Norton is killed, chaos will reign in the ranks of the human army, and we, the Undead Clan, will inevitably win this war.
Then enter their camp, get close to Norton, and carry out your attack directly. And after you succeed, shout loudly, and I will be nearby to help you withdraw. I just made up a random reason, and you really want me to go and kill Prince Norton? He's surrounded by the most skilled fighters. How am I supposed to get out of there alive?
And this stone, the more I look at it, the more suspicious it gets.
Isn't it a bomb? This is like sending me on a suicide attack.
Only a fool would agree. I guarantee the completion of the mission.
Prick agree. I must agree.
Otherwise, I'll die on the spot. Discover more chapters on Oiskins.org. A mission of such danger, and you agreed without hesitation.
I admire your courage, boy. Also, don't misunderstand. These soldiers are not threatening you.
But we as an army are just conducting a pursuit drill.
This is very logical and reasonable. What's to fear?
We were born as men for the Undead Clan.
And we die as spirits for the Undead Clan. This is a blatant threat. What a cunning frost demon. Then, go in peace.
Discover more chapters on Kiskins.org.
TL/C, I think he means rest in peace, but the expression failed him lol. Wah! Master Frigg, is this human really trustworthy?
Even our attempts to assassinate Norton have ended in failure.
Do you really think I would pin my hopes on that human?
He is nothing but a pawn I placed myself, and his end is inevitable.
All humans are destined to die. Gate.
Screw this.
You think I'm an idiot?
There's no way I'd carry something this dangerous on me.
Vanish somebody help. Help me. I have urgent intel to report. It's Saint Peichi. Go. We'll hold off the undead. Hold your ground. Protect the boy who cheated death. Peichi. Lady Eudelia, I request an audience with His Highness the Prince. The undead are sending the King of Shadow assassins, the undead hero, the collector of the heads of 11 kings, betrayer who assassinates the gods, the second attendant to the assassin king, the White Knight executioner, the enemy of the elves, and other renowned undeads, to assassinate the prince. Peichi, your intel came too late. What? Saint Peichi, I never thought I'd see you one last time, before I die. Your Highness, what happened to you? Ha, I carelessly fell for the undead's trick. We used our strongest healing magic, but his injuries are far too severe. He's lost most of his organs, and the undead sorcery is eroding him, there's no saving him now. Prince Norton. May the mysteries and the laws watch over your soul forever. May the goddess of nature guard your rest. It's our knight's fault for failing our duty. Once you pass, we will all follow you into death. Didn't notice these elf ears were different from regular ones. True definition of knife ears D-U-U-U, Your Highness. Wait. Don't give up yet. I, Peichi, have a family past healing secret. I want His Highness to try it. Saint Peichi, this is no time for fooling around. Even humanity's strongest healing arts failed, what good could the commoner folk's cure do? It's fine, let him try. In any case, I already have no hope, Your Highness. Your Highness recognized my worth and even granted me the title of saint. Not sure if that item from Hishishi can help, I will save you with everything I've got. No loud commotion, and I didn't see any human souls drifting among the dead, maybe the matchstick boy failed. I personally saw him enter Norton's tent, that's proof enough. The stone I gave him wasn't any kind of distribution map. It's a soul detonation bomb. Soul detonation bomb. They say it's immensely powerful, but the blast radius is tiny, only 5 meters. It won't be a problem. That human boy's already inside the tent detonated and the prince is as good as dead in too, heh. Perish. The last divine bloodline of the human empire. Your death marks humanity's downfall. The undead race will become the true rulers of everything on the surface world. Click. Our rule starts this very moment. Too far, can't detonate. No reaction, what's that undead boss yelling for? Ig, must be having a fit. Bosses are always like this. Too far? Fine. I will move closer. Humans. The moment I press this button, your last hope will be wiped forever. You shall be enslaved by the undead clan, unfit to contend with us again. Too far, can't detonate. Still too far? Norton. Leader of the evil humans. The most terrifying capitalist. Poster boy for 996 and 007, you are destined to become ashes. Too far. Can't detonate. That undead leader actually dared to come to our lines? Careful. Might have a trump. Damn it. We're already close, why's it still saying too far? After I go back, they'll surely skin those R&D vermin alive. Forget it. Attendants, charge with me. R&D, Research and Dev SFX, uncloak. Press the soldiers from the rear well force a frontal breakthrough in Sazy Norton's head. That undead leader's insane. He is picking a frontal fight here. As I said, leaders have a habit of going crazy. Hold this position. Don't let them get even half a step closer to the camp. Your medicine has an effect. Just enough to keep His Highness going a little longer. Looks like this medicine won't do, all we can do now is pin our hopes on that machine, but if I bring it out outright, it might be too shocking for people of this world. I might even be branded a heretic and burned at the stake. Report. The undead have launched an attack. Frost Demon Frag and his attendants are leading them. Frag himself has taken the field, the soldiers can't hold him back, you guys. Hurry, go reinforce. But, Your Highness, you. Don't let more of our comrades die for a man already at death's door like me, go. That is my final order, let Saint Peichi stay here with me, that will do. As you command, Your Highness. Saint Peichi, thank you for all you've done. Don't grieve for me. Every day countless warriors die like this, I'm only one of them. Those vile undead push that capitalist playbook because it benefits them. If they win this war, they'll surely use it on us humans as well. Our human bodies could never endure the torment of 996 and 007. This is an existential crisis for our entire race. I have a sedative under my pillow. One pill puts a man to sleep, it was meant to ease my pain. Bring it out. Feed me a few. If I keep clinging to life, the troops will never be able to set down their worries. In a life and death moment like this, that burden will affect their fighting, Your Highness. Do it, then spread word of my death. After that, whatever the battle's outcome, you must leave this place and go to the Imperial Military Academy in the capital to learn real skills, Your Highness, rest easy. I still have a secret art that can save you. While I perform it, please sleep for a while. What? Prince Norton, what a vast and generous heart. His heart is with the world, worried that the people will be tormented by 996 and 007. Even on his deathbed, he still cares about the future of a boy he barely met. Although he is a feudal prince. But he's even more a comrade who hates the capitalists. Welcome to the Immortal Tech Consortium MedPod. No matter what, commencing a full diagnostic of the patient, current status, critical. Partial loss of internal organs detected. Healing in progress, estimated completion in 10 hours. He is worth saving. Phew, looks like we can bring him back, but it'll take 10 hours. I suggest you take him into the secret passage, it's hidden and safe there. Good idea. Gate. Damn it, the door's too small, can't pass it through. The ring can't take living beings. You'll have to carry the prince out, store your coffin in the ring, carry the prince into the main world, open the door again, carry him into the nightmare world tunnel, take out the coffin and put him in again. Damn it. Such a hassle. I have to hurry. This door's functions are really user unfriendly. Haha, but tell me, why go to all this trouble to save him? His character reminds me of a saying from my homeland. Oh? What is it? Long live the people. Quit that babbling, you're just fishing for better trade entries. You are not wrong. The fire rain in the testing grounds is still falling, I must hurry to the secret passage of the undead. Ha, I'm finally done. Although this place is a bit collapsed, it's relatively safer. Discover more chapters on Kiskers.org. Upon opening the door this time, you have obtained an evaluation attribute. The boy who lived, blue, exceptional, attribute. You have saved the prince of the human empire. You have saved the descendant of a god's bloodline. This is a great event that changes the course of history, and your fame will surely spread far and wide. Go forth towards the sunrise, you boy who lived, saint of beak. Effect: every time you escape a mortal danger, all your basic attributes will increase by 2 points, once per day. In the end, I couldn't avoid this attribute. You can keep this evaluation attribute and upgrade it in the future, or you can devour this evaluation attribute to obtain basic attribute points. Since you have obtained temporal stagnation and received a blue, exceptional, evaluation attribute, the door will gain a new ability. Unique Gate. From now on, any door in the world can be granted by you the ability to connect realms, until you cancel it yourself, or it is destroyed. At the same time, you are still able to summon the door. Unique Gate. This is amazing. The boy who lived. But this, the boy who lived, attribute is not up to par. What I want is the ability to face danger, not to add attribute points after overcoming danger. So, it's better to devour it directly. Ouch. You have escaped a mortal danger. The evaluation attribute, the boy who lived, has been activated. All your basic attributes have increased by 2 points. Current attributes: Strength, 4, 3 plus 2 is equal to 6. 3. Agility, 6, 1 plus 2 is equal to 8. 1. Spirit, 4 plus 2 is equal to 6. Aptitude, 4 plus 2 is equal to 6. Resonance degree, 9 plus 2 is equal to 11. Lunar lineage inheritance resonance degree plus 20. Available attribute points, 10. I feel the strength filling my body. So this attribute was this amazing? Its growth potential is immense. Fortunately, I didn't devour it, otherwise it would have been a huge loss. The recent earthquake caused another part of this passage to collapse, making this place even more hidden. So let's rest here first and wait for the prince's treatment to finish. After a while, the main world's testing grounds. Brother Xinyi is truly cunning. To use a substitute, and what a shame, I rushed to save him, haha, he fled long ago. It's a substitute? This smell, during the battle at the Maplewood Hotel, the person who was hiding on the side was you, wasn't it? I don't know what you're talking about. Discover more chapters on oiskins.org. Interesting. I see a conspiracy hovering around you, ready at any moment to steal what is most precious to you. 1, 2, 3, you've killed 15 examinees. Rest assured, I won't interfere. I can also feel that the conspiracy that troubles you is very dark and dangerous. I will continue to watch you all struggle in the mud. This feeling is truly wonderful. There isn't much time left. I must go. You are a boring person. Do as you please. You just have to remember my words. If you dare to touch a single hair on Xinyi, I will make your soul scatter and your consciousness dissipate. Fuse away. Are we just going to let her go like that? I can feel that someone is using Xinyi as bait and wants to lure her into a trap. So, before I regain my strength, it's enough to just watch the situation quietly. Strange, truly strange. Everyone who went looking for Xinyi has died. Didn't I already pinpoint his location for them? Could it be that all these examinees from the noble families are just scum? Or is it that someone is helping Xinyi? It doesn't matter. If they keep dying like this, it will become more troublesome. So I have no choice but to intervene personally, although I'll be criticized for bullying a junior. Speaking of which, Ruor's birthday is also approaching. I will use Xinye's head as her birthday gift. At the same time, the nightmare world. Body repair is complete. The effect of the anesthesia is beginning to fade. The patient will awaken within 3 minutes. It's over. Ah, I didn't die. Yes, Your Highness, our gamble paid off. But you are very weak now, and you still need to rest. Where are we now? This is an abandoned secret passage of the undead. Outsiders are not allowed to see the secret medicine passed down in my family, so I brought you out to treat you with it. But this place is on the verge of collapse. I will escort you back shortly. The darkness under the lamp, what a cunning one you are, Bakey. But we can't go back. A traitor has appeared among my entourage. That is the reason I was assassinated. Saint Bakey, you saved me, so it's impossible for you to be a traitor. This is a teleportation crystal. It can transport us to a secret hideout. When we get there, I will use the magic message paper to issue military orders and command the battle. During this period, I need you to protect my safety. Can you do that? Becoming the prince's personal guard. Doesn't this mean I'll get powerful evaluation attributes like Iron Imperial Guard or something similar? I guarantee I will complete the mission. Alright, get ready. You might feel a little dizzy. Hajimana me lu du. Incantation. Have we arrived? Is this Your Highness's hideout? To avoid pursuit, there are 6 hideouts, and each teleportation is random. It seems this time we've arrived at the dense forest brook. Go and check your surroundings, ensure it's safe. I must hurry and send the orders. Yes, sir. This place is just like the testing grounds, dense trees and shrubs everywhere. It seems relatively safe. The second day is approaching.
I'll go back to the testing grounds first to take a look, then come back here in time to get new evaluation attributes.
Are you sure about leaving the prince alone here? It's just for a few minutes. I'll go and come back quickly. It's fine. Unique gate, ____. Let this gate connect the two worlds. Wait. Why don't you just summon the gate directly to return? You idiot.
If I summon the gate to return, then when I come back again, I would only be able to go to the secret passage of the undead. The fire rain has stopped.
But if I use the unique gate, as long as I don't cancel its effect, I can return. I see now. I can return anytime. Someone's fighting.
Oh, as soon as I got back, I found an exciting scene.
Wait. Isn't that my substitute? And who is that too? Oh, what? What's this? It was just a substitute. No wonder it doesn't die no matter how much I hit it. This aura, so, the original body is here too. Who are you? How does an old man like you come to the university entrance exam these days? Enough chatter, Shen Yi little boy, accept your death. Shen Yi, run. Run away quickly. This man is no easy opponent. Of course I can see that.
According to your wish, attribute points have been distributed to agility.
Current agility is 18. 1. Oh.
His speed isn't bad.
But, it's much slower than the speed of sound. Shen Yi, he can use sound waves to attack, and he's terrifyingly strong. Run.
His target is you, and he won't waste his time on a substitute like me. Human shield has been consumed once.
Remaining uses, 3 times. No content 3. He took a hit from me and didn't die. Is this the effect of some card? He left a substitute behind. Substitute behind again? And where is that kid? Can he disappear out of thin air?
The reflection of the sound waves is normal, and there are no suspicious objects nearby.
Even ever the sound of a heartbeat is absent. This is the first time I've seen such a situation. Could it be that this kid is receiving help from an expert in secret? A few seconds ago. Unique gate.
Discover more chapters on Oiskens.
Org. Ha, unique gate, close. Damn it, what's that old man got to do with me? The statue didn't lose its effect while I was fighting him, so that means he's not one of the examinees. It seems the patience of that group that wants to kill you has run out. They've sent an expert this time. It seems I can't go back for the time being. Your Highness, I've returned. Everything outside is normal. Bakey, why are you in such a terrible state?
I was running around outside to check the situation, and the wind was a bit strong. By the way, Your Highness, what's the situation on the battlefront?
Those undead discovered my absence and started searching for me everywhere.
So I took the opportunity and set an ambush, finishing off a large number of them.
And in addition to their reckless attack earlier, they are now in an unenviable position. Your Highness's plans are truly unparalleled. This is all thanks to you, Bakey. When the war is over, I will surely grant you a high position. Positions are tiring, Your Highness. I'd rather you give me money instead. Clack clack. The little match boy, clack.
Discover more chapters on Kiskens.
Org. Clack clack. Are you inside? That voice, it's the frost demon, Freeg. Saint Bakey. Is this what you call everything is normal outside? How did he find us? This is impossible? Oh my god, I can't return to the testing grounds. Really, a wolf in front and a tiger behind. Master Freeg, it's me. Could it be, do I have to betray the prince to save my life? Wait, perhaps. There's one other solution. You've come at the right time, my lord. I have already completed the mission. Saint Bakey, pardon me, Your Highness. I have taken control of the Prince of the Holy Amethyst Empire. I request that Master Frigg examine him. Oh. Talk.
Discover more chapters on Oiskens.
Org. But didn't you say you wanted to take revenge yourself? Why don't you just kill him directly? All I need is his head. No. That would be too lenient on him.
I hope that you, my lord, will use your most terrible magical arts to make his soul scream in endless torment.
Is that so? Is that why you revealed your life flames? I thought this was another one of the humans' traps.
But now, it seems the matter is as the little matchboy said, for no human would use the god's bloodline as bait.
Oh, of course. To eliminate the capitalists, I am willing to do anything. Revealing the life flames? What does that mean?
This secret hideout is protected by a barrier, which prevents the undead from sensing the life flames. I'm afraid when your gate connected to another world it caused a loophole in the barrier. There's a barrier here, why didn't you tell me sooner?
You didn't ask me, ha ha ha, great. I will make your name echo throughout the kingdom of the undead. I can feel it, there is no other life nearby. Just a human boy, he can't pose a threat to me.
Please, my lord, avenge me yourself.
As you wish.
I will burn his soul until it becomes ash, before the eyes of all humanity.
Now's the time. Unique GA. TE. Open.
Discover more chapters on Chi-scans.
Org. What? A spatial summons, is this a calamity? A spatial summons, is it a calamity? Huh, where am I? Damn it, I've fallen into that human's trap. Could it be that this is his finishing move?
No wonder he was able to kill 15 members of the noble families at once.
Kill him. Vanishes. As expected. How profound is this boy's clinning? If he is not eliminated, he will bring immense trouble to Ruor in the future. As expected. What a fool I was to trust a human. He must have used a teleportation art to drag me into an ambush. That damn, the little matchboy. That damn Shin-Yi.
Discover more chapters on Oiskens.
Org. When I'm done with this calamity before me, when I'm done with this human before me, I will definitely tear you limb from limb. Without using any weapon, he can deliver a blow of this magnitude? Do humans have an expert of this level? Disappeared?
Discover more chapters on Kiskens.
Org. Die you. Dill, you human. These are just trivial tricks. How dare you underestimate me?
Discover more chapters on Kiskens.
Org. Star of the White Tiger. Not worth mentioning. They've already clashed. Both of them must think the other is my assistant. Don't celebrate too early. Frigg is extremely cunning, so as soon as he discovers he's no match for him, he'll flee immediately.
And as the king of shadow assassins, if he decides to flee, it's difficult for anyone to catch up to him.
Think about it. When he discovers he can't return to the nightmare world, who do you think he'll look for? He'll look for me, of course. Damn it, I won't have any peace as long as these two are alive. Don't you have some way? Do you remember the black stone that Frigg gave you? That's actually an explosive soul bomb. We need it now. Is it really a bomb? I threw it in the testing grounds.
It should be near that charred land.
Go and get it. Easier said than done. The fighting outside is intense, so I might die as soon as I go out. Besides, will this thing really be useful to us? It's just a bomb. Can it kill two experts of this level? As long as the distance is close enough, it can. But this thing belongs to Frigg. Do you know how to use it? Of course. Stop the nonsense.
They haven't settled the outcome yet, and their focus is on each other.
This is the best chance. I'll trust you this time. Wait, I'm being thrown out recklessly like this? Aren't we going to discuss the plan first? Of course, I have a plan. All you have to do is cooperate with me. And what is your plan?
I'll throw you out, you quickly find the bomb, and come back so we can blow them up with it.
Go, Fern, I choose you. Help! There's another enemy. Quickly! Come and save me. Another enemy? Have other examinees arrived? Another enemy? Have my followers arrived? This is a golden opportunity. I won't let. Shadowy Bone dance. Do you think a trick like this is enough to cover him and enable his escape? How ridiculous. Roar of the Raging Tiger. Oh waya.
Discover more chapters on oiscams.org.
Damn it, this old man is too fast.
My soldiers will never be able to stop him.
Moonflow. A copy?
Heh, that's a trick only children use.
Come at me if you dare. How shameless. Unique gate.
Xinyi, you despicable human, so it was a trick to ambush me.
So. Go to. Hell. What a violent commotion.
It seems Xinyi has once again succeeded in starting a fight between two fools. Alright, I must hurry and find the bomb, it must be nearby, found it.
Tell me. To which church does that boy belong? How many souls did he sacrifice for an undead like you to come and serve? Him. Serve him? So that's how it is, you also want to kill him. He played us both. What are you saying? I don't serve that boy, he is my enemy. He devised a plot to make us kill each other. Stop fighting. We must unite to kill that boy. His head is for you, and his soul is for me. Have they declared a truce? Damn it, this is the perfect moment to blow them up. If I give them time to catch their breath, it will be hard for me to find another chance like this. But where is Fern? Why hasn't he returned yet? I can't just sit and wait for death. I must find a way to buy time for Fern.
Human shield, 3 uses left, celestial shadow.
So, I still have something to bet on. And what reason do I have to believe you? If you really do that, then I'll believe you. My shadow sting carries a deadly poison and a curse. I can cleanse them for you. Alright, this will take a little buy. Hooya ya ya ya. Frost Demon, Frigg, I've come to help you. Die, old man. Stop, I can't break through? Strength, 18. 3, impossible, that was my full power strike.
Discover more chapters on Kiskins.org.
I knew it. You two damn scoundrels are in cahoots. Ha, wait, don't believe him. This is his plan to drive a wedge between us. Oh hell, I can't move, oh? And how do you explain, then, that his move to sneak into the shadows is identical to yours? And how should I know?
If you don't believe me, then release me, and I'll kill him with my own hands.
Do you think I'll fail? Calm down, old man.
If you kill me, the curse and the poisons will kill you as well.
You foolish skeleton, how laughable you are. I only agreed for you to remove the poison to lure him out. To get a little poison out, a small hole makes a loud bang dash. A resounding fart is enough. Rest assured, I won't kill you for the time being. As for the secrets that Xinyi is hiding, I will extract them from him one by one. The mission is complete. It's time to return home. Wait, I'll say it again, he and I are not on the same team. If you utter another word, I'll crush your head. Frigg, you have betrayed us, betrayed the ancients. The special thought transmission of the Undead clan. Who are you? Have you even forgotten my voice? What a top-tier traitor you are. Wait, could you be, your upcoming tragic end truly before you? Raise your head. A P rants. To face the looming end of the world. There's another calamity? That, the Supreme Lord said, I am time, the great destrover of worlds. Wait, get away quickly. That's a soul blast bomb. Cough, you came too late.
It took some time to find the cursed statue of the wicked Ghost King.
I had to use it to save you. You could have blown me up with him.
Anyway, I still have human shield. No, the soul blast bomb is very unique. I can't guarantee that human shield would have remained effective.
But, is the bomb really that powerful? Does this mean we've succeeded?
Of course.
Their deaths are inevitable. Cough, cough. Cough, just a bomb, and you think it can harm this old man?
I didn't expect this statue to have a swapping ability too.
You, answer me. How many calamities has he summoned? He's dead? Was it caused by the bomb? How useless. What? How is this possible? No. I refuse to believe th dash.
Xinyi, those two have turned to ash.
You are safe now.
This is one of the ultimate weapons of our clan, the Undead clan.
This bomb looks ordinary, so why is it so powerful?
It condenses the supreme wisdom of our clan, and it is also the brilliant crystallization of our arduous efforts that have pushed our technological capabilities to their peak.
Not long ago, we Undead discovered that the soul is actually composed of many fine particles.
And within each particle, two different energies are intertwined, maintaining a balance. Then, we later discovered that once an external force is used to destroy this balance, the particle explodes with astonishing power. This explosion, in turn, destroys the balance of the neighboring particles, creating a chain of explosions until the soul is completely annihilated.
We named this phenomenon chain reaction.
Based on this principle, our clan's greatest scientist, Scalbert Oppenheimer, Manhattan Project.
TL/C, this is the code name for a top-secret scientific and military project carried out by the United States with the help of the United Kingdom and Canada during World War II to create the first atomic bomb in history.
Leading a group of undead scientists, developed one of the most horrific weapons in the history of the undead. The spiritual concussive blast bomb. The structure of this bomb is very simple. Inside it is a soul and a detonation device. Then the detonation device destroys a particle, which creates a chain reaction.
All souls within the range are then pulled into it, to explode and be completely annihilated.
In addition to detonating this bomb remotely, there is a secret detonation method that only a very few know. Which is to recite a spell from a close distance.
I am death,
the destroyer of worlds.
What you and the humans are going through is not a second world war, is it? You even know this? Escape from death. You have survived a mortal danger today.
The trait, the boy who lived, has been activated.
All your basic attributes have been increased by 2 points. Note, this trait is not available for use today.
Current attributes: Strength, 6, 3 plus 2 is equal to 8.
3 Agility, 8, 1 plus 2 is equal to 10. 1 Spirit, 6 plus 2 is equal to 8 Aptitude, 6 plus 2 is equal to 8 Resonance Degree, 11 plus 2 is equal to 13 Lunar Lineage Inheritance Resonance Degree plus 20 available attribute points, 10. Today, thanks to your resolution of a crisis by opening and closing doors in a continuous, smooth, and uninterrupted manner, the entire crisis event has been evaluated.
Evaluation: in the face of a fatal trap from 2 worlds, and the presence of 2 beings capable of killing you in the blink of an eye, you survived thanks to a miraculous act.
You have won the right of choice in opening this door.
You can choose to upgrade the blue, exceptional, evaluation trait, the boy who lived, to purple, 1 in a million, the boy who lived.
The little match boy.
Or activate the standby purple, 1 in 10,000, evaluation trait, the little match boy.
Choose, the little match boy.
Combining 2 traits with different effects is likely to be better than upgrading a single trait.
Evaluation trait acquired from opening this door, the little match boy. A purple trait, 1 in 10,000.
Description: for every full day you spend without entering the world opposite the door, the probability of obtaining better traits increases by 10%, with a maximum of 90%.
The longings and love of humans cannot be stopped.
They accumulate, and one day they will erupt like a torrential flood. You can keep this evaluation trait and upgrade it in the future, or you can devour it to obtain basic attribute points.
Wow! This trait is so awesome! In the future, the time of entering the door can be more flexible and free. And the gains will be greater.
Discover more chapters on Discans. Org. Clap clap. The battle just now was very impressive, Xinyi. It seems that my cursed statue of the Wicked Ghost King has granted you an amazing ability.
Xiao Yibing? Can't you stop chasing me? It's really annoying. Xinyi, her aura is more dangerous than before. Open the door and escape immediately. Don't. Unique gate. Nestate.
If she catches you, your death is certain.
Of course, I know. Wah. Don't be afraid. I've avoided all your vital points, so it's just a little pain. Xinyi, you impress me.
Strength, no matter how much it accumulates, remains a rigid thing, but you have turned it into an amazing ability, and used it well.
I hope that. Wait. Didn't I tell you to stay away? From him? Do you really seek death that much? Oh. Do you really think you can kill me?
Discover more chapters on Kiskins. Org.
It's you. The little girl who asked me for help in finding her mother. How can you be this strong? You still remember? Oh no, you've mistaken me for someone else. Actually, I'm an exam proctor, and protecting the safety of the examinees is my duty that I cannot abandon. Do you think I'm a fool? Who are you really, and why did you save me? I'm really an exam proctor. I have other duties now, goodbye. Stop deceiving me.
It seems I can't hide it any longer.
Fine, I'll tell you then, I can't see her evaluation attributes at all. I don't know at what level of the arcane realm her Strayan GTH lies. My young mistress is dying.
And she told me that she has a debt she hasn't repaid, so she had me, her servant, come to repay it on her behalf.
Who is your young mistress? Song Yinshin. Song Yinshin.
Right, she's the younger sister of the Song clan sisters whose life was saved by the real Xinyi in her childhood.
What's wrong with her? Is she sick, or is it something else?
A curse. A very malicious curse that no one can break. All her other wishes were fulfilled, and then all she wanted in the end was for me to be sent to protect you once, to repay the debt.
So, the explosion that occurred at the Maplewood Hotel was also your doing? Yes. Give me a way to contact you. Why? My mistress doesn't wish to see you.
Besides, she's already unconscious.
In case I find a way to break the curse, so that I can communicate with you. You?
All the experts in the world have failed to find a solution.
Do you think you, a nobody, can do it?
I'll try, and I'll do my best, and if I don't succeed, please don't blame me. I only saved Song Yinshin once, while you two have helped me twice. Thank you, but my mistress herself has already given up. If you really want to help her, then record your voice here, wishing her to leave this world in peace.
No, what kind of logic is it to wish for others to die in peace while they are still alive? I won't do such a thing. Give me the contact method. If you don't, I'll find a way to reach you myself. Ding.
Discover more chapters on Kiskins.
Org. Humph, what a stubborn mule you are. Now that the debt between you and my mistress is settled, I have nothing more to say to you. Goodbye. What a strange person indeed. Wait, Fern, you must have many ways to break curses, right? Do you really want to help her? Last time you were deceiver. Because the world is too cruel.
My lady, you could have completely killed Xinyi and devoured his soul to regain your strength.
But, why didn't you do that? You foolish human, your lowly thoughts are no different from those of beasts. Do you know how deities feed? Great. Great lady, please enlighten me. Shu Salo.
He is a deity who dwells in the depths of the cosmos and possesses a power that rivals the stars. He takes planets as nurseries and sows the seeds of life in them. Then he quietly watches the proliferation of beings and the rise of civilizations, until the entire planet reaches the peak of its prosperity.
And when everything is at its peak, Shuselo delivers his judgment.
And amidst the ashes of destruction caused by asteroids colliding with the planet, he reaps all the souls and devours them completely. And when silence prevails over everything, he returns to sow new species, for this cycle of nurturing and harvesting to continue, without stopping, in the cosmos.
And for me, Shinyi is that planet.
That ability he possesses to connect with the world is still growing and constantly evolving.
So, I will help him, and I will patiently nurture him. Step by step, until everything in him reaches its perfect peak of maturity. Then, I will pluck this fruit with these two hands of mine.
Oh, it hurts so much. Discover more chapters on Discans.org.
Your Highness, you've woken up. You Saint Bakey.
How dare you conspire with the undead to set me up?
Wait, Your Highness, I didn't, enough nonsense. Royal Knight Duelist transform. Death to you, traitor. Royal Knight Ring, an heirloom ring of the royal family of the Holy Amethyst Empire.
It has a storage function and, at the same time, holds various sets like the knight's armor, the duelist's light armor, the general's robe, and the elegant formal attire.
Its wearer can instantly complete a transformation to deal with different scenes such as duels, wars, and councils. It is a secret treasure that carries both glory and utility. Your Highness, hold on a moment. I've finished off Frigg. And we are now completely safe. You're a liar. You're still trying to deceive me. Ouch. Where to run? Your Highness, please look at your message. News has arrived from the front lines. The undead general is dead. We've won.
The undead army's formation has collapsed.
Our army has achieved a crushing victory in the pursuit. We then learned from the mouths of the undead that the legendary assassin, the frost demon, Frigg, has fallen. May the natural goddess protect us. We await your Highness's instructions for our next step. Eudoria.
The frost demon is truly dead, and our army has achieved a crushing victory.
I didn't deceive you, did I, Your Highness? How did the undead army know about the death? His followers can sense that their master's spirit has faded. But, how did you do it?
The frost demon, Frigg, is considered a legendary existence among the undead.
Your Highness, this is thanks to my undead brother, Fern. He used the secret weapon of the undead clan to blow the frost demon to death. You mean your undead informant? I've met him before, so there was no need to knock me unconscious for this, was there? I apologize, Your Highness.
Knocking you unconscious was, on one hand, to dispel the frost demon's caution. And on the other hand, it was to prevent the intellectual property of the undead clan's secret weapon from leaking. And in such a vicious cycle, either the creators get discouraged, and no one is willing to focus on drawing manhuas anymore. In the end, the income you received wasn't even enough to eat. Or, in order to survive, production costs are continuously reduced, allowing shoddy content to flood the market, and even be completely replaced by cheap AI-made manhuas. What are manhuas? Creators find no place to live, and readers who truly love manhuas find nothing to read. Is this what you want to see? So, support the original version, protect the intellectual property rights of creators. Let's start with ourselves. Bakey has started with the nonsense again, but he did save my life once more. So it doesn't matter. As long as he is loyal to the human race and can play a decisive role in critical moments, he can say whatever he wants about other things. Alright, I misjudged you, Bakey. Regardless of anything, you saved me. Thank you. In the defeat of the allied forces of the undead this time, your merit was great. So think carefully about what you want. Wealth, power, women, treasures, I can grant you everything. The fastest way to uncover a person's true nature is by knowing their desires. Shinyi, the human empire possesses countless treasures.
Seize the opportunity well.
There are things that can make you deal tons of damage like the Trinity Force, or things that grant you temporary immunity to all damage like the Fate-Saving Blade.
And there are even things that enable you to teleport short distances like the Flash Dagger. Choose well, this is a huge upgrade. So, Bakey, if your answer raises my suspicions, Your Highness, I already have one thing I want. Even if you have saved me twice, I will execute you without hesitation. Speak, it's all right. The necklace you're wearing on your chest. I want this. May I? Sacred Jewel of Compassion Epic, able to remove all curses of epic grade and below.
The Sacred Jewel of Compassion, although it is a rare item, but the Empire possesses countless treasures, powerful equipment, inherited magical arts, and mysterious tools, so why do you want this one in particular? My friend has been afflicted by a powerful curse. And I heard that this jewel is capable of removing curses, so I thought it might save her. Out of all these treasures, you choose this thing? Just for that woman you've never even met? How foolish, how foolish. It seems I have underestimated you. Take it, Bakey. And if this jewel doesn't work, I can help you search for high priests, or ask the elves for help. He seeks neither glory nor wealth, thank you very much, Your Highness. But all his concern is for saving. You are truly worthy of the name Saint Bakey. Those things Fern mentioned obviously require a high degree of resonance degree. So it's better to take this jewel. If it's really useful, I'll become Song Inchen's lifesaver. How foolish, foolish. After some time, the human forces arrived at the shelter. I told you I'm fine. Bakey has already healed me. Unbelievable. His Highness the Prince's body has completely healed, and his condition is even better than before. Protected by the natural goddess, does Saint Bakey truly possess such divine power? It's time to return to the battlefield. Bakey, get ready. We are preparing to leave. Where did he go? Passionate about saving my friend. I left first. Saint Bakey. This, Bakey left it? Why is the signature in the shape of a pig? And it's so incredibly ugly, TL/C, the MC name can be pronounced as Pige or Peichi. A jewel? Don't tell me you randomly picked up a broken stone from the water and are telling me it can heal my mistress. Of course not. Take it and try it. It would be a great thing if it's useful. Alright, I have other things to do now. I'll look for you after the testing grounds is over. Beep. Hello, hello? How rude, hanging up before I finish talking. The 3-day survival period in the wild has ended. 736 people have been eliminated so far. Oh. The 3rd stage is over. Your physical condition is being evaluated, and rewards will be given accordingly. Your body is in its prime. Congratulations, you have received a stronger enhancement. Your human shield has been upgraded to Reviving Withered Bones. Reviving Withered Bones. Effect 1, the attacker needs at least 5 attacks to kill you. Effect 2, after your vitality is cut off, a final breath of your life is forcibly maintained, your heart is forced to beat, your body's latent potential is forcibly activated, and your wounds are forced to heal to a limited extent, one time only. Please search for clues to reach the location of the next round of the testing grounds. The mission must be completed within 1 hour, and failure means elimination. Is it still upgrading? Although this effect is very strong, but does this also mean that the upcoming tests will be more dangerous? Discover more chapters on Oiskens. Org. Xiaomingyu, I'm fine. All the sons of the noble families who were chasing me are dead. It seems your plan has succeeded. It's good that you're okay. Guoyang has turned into a hound and has used his nose to find the location of the next round of the testing grounds. Alright, I'll come and join you now. Join Xiaomingyu's team. At the same time, somewhere in the testing grounds. Discover more chapters on Kiskens. Org. Step. Brother Guanshu, are you here? Brother Guanshu? An old friend you haven't seen in years comes to look for you.
Will you turn him away disappointed? You guys, you hide your strength all day, and don't even strive for a ranking in the card ranking. And as soon as the test starts, you look for a place to hide. How boring you are. I came looking for you this time, not to duel as before. But I came to return something to you. This is the divine artifact of the Wang family, isn't it? I found it by chance in the testing grounds.
Discover more chapters on Kiskins.org.
This is Wang Dingzhou's Futian. Why is it in your hand? Could it be that he's dead? Did you kill him? No. He died while fighting Xingyi when he faced the. This level of calamity can't harm him in the slightest. He must have been treacherously killed by that person named Xingyi. Give me Futian. I want to use it with these two hands of mine to avenge my brother. Brother Guanshu, you. Are you really still able to withstand this divine artifact? Enough nonsense. Bring it.
Discover more chapters on Wiskans.org.
Stop the nonsense and give it to me. Xingyi, I'll turn him to ash.
Discover more chapters on Oiskans.org.
Nangang Sirui, what are you doing? GLG.
Discover more chapters on Kiskas.org. The god of the Wang family has already devoured your soul until it's full of holes. You are no longer what you used to be.
So, it's better for me to help you find release in this way. I didn't expect the Wang family to fall so low. I'm afraid the state of the other noble families is no better. I must inform my family of this situation quickly. Sigh, the world is no longer what it used to be. Humans are like grass, and gods are like madmen.
Discover more chapters on Kiskans.org.
Yes. Is this the place? There must be many entrances like this, scattered throughout the island. Guoyan found one of them. Let's go. Let's go down and take a look. Time's up. 93 people have been eliminated so far.
We will soon move to the final evaluation stage.
We ask the examinees to continue their efforts. It's so dark, we've been walking for 10 minutes. Where does this tunnel lead? Stay alert. The exit is ahead of us. Woof. Woof.
There's another world under this ground.
Look, there are 3 doors.
The final stage test is divided into 3 types, each corresponding to one of the 3 high schools. Please choose your preferred high school and enter through the door to begin the final stage of the admission exam.
Next, a detailed explanation of the 3 major high schools be provided. And there's an explanation too, how nice.
Jalan Academy, Nadir, and Tehran, as some of the top educational institutions among the 3 major high schools in the world, have become a sacred destination sought by many students thanks to their outstanding educational power, deep cultural heritage, and remarkable achievements in nurturing individuals. This does not mean that these institutions do not accept students, but rather they accept them deliberately, slowly, selectively, and in an organized manner, where the talented are accepted first, those with resources first, and those willing to participate first, for the advanced to lead the latecomers. Simply put, among the 3 high schools, Jalan Academy is the strongest, but it's also the most concerned with origin and lineage. The children of noble families usually prefer to apply to this school. Then there's Nadir, which deals a lot with civilizations and secrets dating back to prehistory. Its affiliates know a little more than others, but for this very reason, there are many madmen in it.
Tehran is also very good, but there's one point.
Studying in this school sometimes requires going to excavate ruins underground, which means digging up graves. In this sense, the difficulty and content of the exams for the different high schools must also be different.
Xiao Mingyu, have you decided which door you will enter? Of course, I'll choose Jalan Academy. That's true too. I asked a stupid question. I also want to choose Jalan Academy. We don't dare to choose Jalan, Guoyan and I will go to Tehran, which is relatively easier. Xingyi, Xiao Mingyu, thank you for helping us so much. We wish you good luck. Woof. Woof. Alright, good luck to you too. Then, let's go in too. Are you ready? Of course. With you by my side, what could I possibly worry about? As if I'm stupid, it's obvious your current strength is not much less than mine. Let's go.
Discover more chapters on Chi scans.
Org. Wait, where's Xiaomingyu? Xinyi, you've entered a teleportation gate.
I'm afraid you two have been teleported to different places. It seems it's an exam that requires facing it individually. Thank you for choosing Jialan Academy.
The final exam begins now. Exam content.
Obtain the key from one of the prisoners held in the cells.
Leaving the cell means success. Thank you for choosing Jialan Academy. The final test begins now. Test content. Obtain the key from the prisoner locked in the cell. Leaving the cell means success. Obtaining the key means a one-on-one battle with the prisoner, right? No wonder they used teleportation magic to separate the examinees individually.
Discover more chapters on Oiskens.
Org. Great, someone has finally come. You were sent to save me, right? They've finally discovered that I was unjustly accused. A child? You are the prisoner? Where is the key? The key? Do you mean the one on the floor? Wait, don't do it. I beg you, don't touch it. This key is the detonator for the bomb in this collar around my neck. If you touch it, I will be blown to pieces. This is a trap they set. And how will you prove you're telling the truth? Wait, sister, that sword you're holding, it's the divine sword of the Luo clan, isn't it? Great, so you're from the Luo clan. When I was unjustly imprisoned, someone from the Luo clan helped me. He even said he would find a way to clear my name and save me. You must be the person he sent to save me. And his name is? He was called Luo Feichuan. You surely know him, right? Obtaining the key from the prisoner, this miserable dead person is the prisoner? And the key is lying next to him. Is this stage this easy? Be careful, it might be a trap. Oh wah! What is this thing? Its cry is like that of an infant, and it has 9 heads. Calm down. It's unlikely this test would unleash an advanced level calamity. This thing looks strong, but it's most likely a phantom version. Brother, are you sure it's a phantom version? It's a little stronger than a phantom version.
Perhaps it has 1/10 of the true body's power.
1/10? Does this mean I have a chance of winning? No, you'll just die without feeling any pain at all. Then what's the point of fighting? Bad, it's making the water boil. Don't panic, I'll help you. Activating Super Transformation Mode. Super Transformation. The Skeleton King, bababa. Wow. I can't believe you can transform too. Is this the legendary Skeleton King dash? Transformation sound effects. Shut up, don't say the last word. Skeleton keying ____ you are my keying ____. If I hadn't only recovered 30% of my power and was forced to use my shoulder blade and ribs as a boat, I wouldn't have turned into this appearance. Wha? Skeleton killing, let's go. Look, the exit is over there. Do you have the key? Damn it, don't draw out my name like that. You always make me think you're going to say that last word. Of course. Swim forward with all your might. TL/C, just a reminder, Ferd is embarrassed by the bababa he said during his last transformation, and the MC is teasing him about it, lol. Watch out, I can't dodge this one. Keep swimming, don't stop. Frostbite. Ooh.
That kick of yours carries the power of ice, which counters it perfectly.
But unfortunately, it's still not enough. If you had ascended a few more levels, you might have been able to extinguish its fire with a kick. I have no choice. I only learned this move 2 days ago. This Jialan high school exam is extremely difficult. If it weren't for you, Skeleton King, I would have been cooked long ago.
Humph, fortunately, your task isn't to defeat this 9-headed copy, but just to escape from here.
Hurry, the exit is right in front of us. Take the key and open the door. Wait, Skeleton Killing. It looks like it's charging up a powerful attack. Ignore it, jump straight in and open the door. But, hurry. It won't catch you. Trust me. Alright. White bone. Metal. Wow, Skeleton Killing, this is your absolute defense. Can you hold on? Are you kidding? This firepower isn't even worth mentioning. Huff. I can see it clearly on your face. Just hold on and endure. The door is open. Let's go, Skeleton Killing. Yahoo! I've passed the stage. Jialan High School, I'm coming. Luo Feichuan. You say you know Luo Feichuan? That's right. Big sister, you really are the one he sent to save me. Alright, how can I save you? I know the real way to leave this place. Help me cut these shackles, and I'll be able to get you out. That key is a bait. They just want to push you to activate the bomb. Because if I die, you'll never be able to get out. Alright, hurry up and lead the way.
Discover more chapters on oiskins.org.
Yes, big sister. But before that, let me first thank you for the favor of freeing me.
I'm going to crush your bones one by one until they become dust.
Was everything you just said a lie? Hee hee, that's right. There is no bomb at all.
I was just luring you to destroy these magic suppression shackles. Also, the key is real, but I'm afraid you won't have a chance to use it.
Who asked you to believe my words so easily? My cute appearance deceived you, didn't it? No.
I meant to say, about Luo Feichuan, you said he wanted to save you.
Was that a lie too? Him?
I dealt with him when I was captured. That man is extremely strict in his work. He made me suffer a lot of hardship.
But I heard he died, haha.
That's what I found strange. All his unfinished business in life, I have clearly investigated and helped him complete one by one. I thought I had really overlooked your case. My brother was always meticulous, never overlooking a mistake nor wronging an innocent person.
Saying he was strict isn't entirely wrong.
Sigh, but how I wish he were more flexible, like Xinyi.
Whoosh. You have passed the stage. Teleporting.
Congratulations to examinee Xiaoming Yu for being the first to pass the stage.
You have won first place in this year's exam. Congratulations to examinee Xiaoming Yu for being the first examinee to pass the test. To claim the first place in this year's exam, the first examinee to pass the test has appeared. It's Xiaoming Yu, the new master of the Luo family. Her future is limitless. Congratulations, congratulations. Well done, Xiaoming Yu, you are the first this year. Great masters, I have something to report to you. What is it? There have been changes in the test ing grounds.
The rules have allowed students to fight among themselves.
This resulted in
the arcane realm of the testing grounds sometimes goes beyond our control. And if the arcane realm deems a battle necessary, the test rules will change. This clarifies that this batch of students needs to be placed in a real battlefield to be sorted. You have already passed the test, so there is no need to think about it further.
Congratulations, Xiaoming Yu, you are now a new student at our Jialan Academy.
Your card will gain many of Jialan Academy's high-level functions.
Your exam is completely over.
The doubled attribute effect granted by the card's special effect has disappeared.
Xinyi must be fine.
After all, the last stage wasn't too difficult, and with Xinyi's strength, he must be on the verge of coming out now.
Oh my god, what is this?
Your team has been disbanded.
You will face the current arcane realm alone. Arcane realm? What is happening? Wasn't I supposed to have already passed the test? This place looks like an underground river. We have to leave as fast as possible. If we face
that one called Zhao Vibing, the alien goddess here, no great person will appear to save you again.
Alien goddess? What is that?
She is a goddess from another world, possessing planet-level power. She is possessing Zhao Vibing's body right now, and her schemes must be far-reaching and very deep, so we must avoid her at all costs.
Ha! Why didn't you tell me this before? We have been through many life and death experiences together, so I no longer intend to hide anything from you. We have become partners.
Why do you suddenly so gay? What is gay?
Nothing, but I've become more curious about your identity. Who are you really? Ahem, well, actually I am, Xinyi. I didn't expect you to survive. You truly surprised me.
I originally came to collect your corpse. This skeleton bastard is really jinxed.
Whatever he says happens.
Humph. I was wondering why the test was so difficult. It turns out this was all you're doing. My original opponent in that stage was supposed to be that comet, right?
And you killed it, and placed a monster there.
And this so-called arcane realm is also your creation, isn't it?
I tell you, it's useless. Because that little girl will come to save me again. Prepare for your death. You are wrong, Xinyi. These things are not my doing. Killing your original opponent, placing the monster, and bringing you to this arcane realm.
They are all the work of your own kind humans. Your testing grounds is surrounded by a massive magical barrier that monitors every examinee at every moment.
And I put in some effort, as I originally intended to open an independent barrier to capture you. But I discovered that humans had already activated a similar barrier. And this barrier is located specifically in this place. Lord of the Sorrowful Realm Thief.
Ah, Xinyi, cursed Holy Spirit.
Chaotic stars. Can you guess what else they have prepared for you? Although I am a revered goddess and possess infinite power,
this entity parasitizing this human's body needs more blood and souls to unleash greater power.
But in the face of your malice, you humans, I still hold my breath and stand amazed. This is the first time I've seen evaluation. Attributes on her body. Is she the alien goddess that the skeleton bastard talked about, who possesses planet-level power?
Xinyi, in this tomb that humans have carefully crafted for you, you are completely isolated and have no supporter.
But rest assured, I won't harm you. Quite the opposite, I can save you from the evil of humans. Only I can do that.
Even if the entire human race turns against you, I will stand by you.
What a cliché confession.
If it were up to me, I'd say all this is just a play directed and acted by you because you
want to pursue me. I refuse. No need to rush your answer. Alright then, Xinyi. Let's make a bet, what do you say? Xinyi, let's make a bet, what do you say? A bet? What kind of bet?
Your own kind has prepared a hidden trial for you. It's the ultimate challenge in this arcane realm.
I bet that you will never be able to pass it. A hidden trial? And what if I pass it?
It will prove that those people didn't set obstacles for you, and that I was mistaken. Also, the matter of the cursed statue of the wicked Ghost King will be overlooked, and we will meet later.
But if you don't pass it, you will become my man.
The demonic Hell Lady's bet has been established. This bet is a technique formed from the opponent's core divine power.
You cannot resist it, nor refuse it. You have no choice but to carry out the content of the bet. You are about to face the hidden level in this test.
If you succeed in passing it, the demonic Hell Lady will leave you alone.
But if you fail, your soul will belong to the weeping demonic Hell Lady.
It starts with the smallest and least significant bets, until you reach a stage where you willingly offer your soul.
This is her way of doing things. I haven't seen a handsome man like you in a long time. Let me kiss you, okay? Kiss me and I'll give you the key, and you'll succeed in the test.
Discover more chapters on oiskins.org.
TL/C. I feel like I'm going to puke from disgust. The test rules say that leaving the cell counts as success. It didn't say the key must be used. Keep the key for yourself. I'm not worthy of enjoying it. DMN. Oh, Shenyi? You've passed the final test too. But, are you playing a bondage game now? This person, I've seen him on a card.
He's the number 1 ranker, Nangong Sirui.
Interest ing. I wonder what will happen when someone completely unrelated enters the hidden arcane realm. What are you staring at? Have you never seen someone tortured and humiliated by a calamity before? Do you want to die? Get out of my sight. What?
The fluctuations.
What a terrifying calamity. She is definitely not someone I can deal with. I like your little cleverness, Shenyi.
But I don't want him to report the news to the outside world for the time being.
Go to hell. Don't even dream of it. Door.
Discover more chapters on kiskins.org.
It has been detected that you have completed all tests. Congratulations. You are now being teleported to the Academic Advancement Hall. What?
To use a door to teleport my technique away, and that human has also been teleported.
Was he kicked out by the arcane realm? Swoosh. That was close. But I succeed. Nangong Sirui, don't you let down the favor of me saving your life. You must report this matter to the higher-ups. Shenyi, you really are a scoundrel. You always ruin my plans. I've grown to like you even more. Let me give you another gift.
Shenyi, in the hidden challenge they prepared for you, your death is inevitable.
But I've taken a liking to you, and I don't want you to die. So, I've prepared another path for you.
I've already sent my followers the butchers to fill the Cloud Spire port with bombs. So if you surrender now, I'll detonate the bombs, and the Cloud Spire port will sink into the sea.
Then, the exam will also stop, you won't be eliminated, and everything will.
You'll still be able to enroll in the Jalan Academy of your choice, but you will enter as one of my followers.
And you won't have to risk your life and walk into the trap that the humans have set for you.
Ha, it's obvious that you're the one who wants to blow up the Cloud Spire port, to absorb the souls of the entire island and regain your strength. And yet you make it seem like it's for my sake. Do you really think I'm a fool?
Sorry, but I'm the type who doesn't listen to advice. As for whether that challenge is a trap or not, I have to see that with my own eyes. Your reaction is exactly what I expected.
Your smart and stubborn personality is what has enabled you to survive repeatedly from situations of certain death.
This thread is my gift to you. And as soon as you pull it, I will come to save you. Of course, that will also mean you've lost the bet. The hidden challenge lies in the depths of this underground river. Go, and feel the deep hatred that humans hold for you. I hope that a day will come in the future when you use the power I've given you to kill them all.
I will be on the altar of souls where the cries of torment never end, to personally preside over the ritual of your fall.
Before that, don't you dare die. I'm not the Lich King or Dracula or Lucifer, so why do you want to corrupt me so badly? I'll deliberately go and try this so-called trap. Shenyi, are you really going? Are you that brave? Nonsense, do I have any other choice? That's also true. Congratulations, Nangong Sirui gets second place. Third place, Ma Jinlong. Fourth place, Wang Xin. Fifth place. More and more people are passing the test. Why hasn't Shenyi come out yet? Only 5 minutes remain until the end of the exam time. And all examinees who have not come out by the end of the time will all be eliminated. That's a secret communication barrier.
This secret art is only used when there's a need to transmit confidential information. How could Nangong Sirui use it in public? Could it be that something major has already happened inside the testing grounds? The end of this underground river is a huge stone gate like this.
Egg, it won't budge an inch. Damn. Could it be that I can't even enter the gate? Even with all my strength, it won't open.
Discover more chapters on Kiskins.
Org. Xin Yi, look at the inscription on the gate. 2 hollows for poems, and in the center of each hollow, an eye.
It's a perfect match for the hand of the multi-eyed giant you killed before.
Do you mean that this gate can only be opened by that giant? But that giant has already been killed. By Xiao Mengyu. Do you remember that you fed me the head of that giant? I remember, so what?
I can simulate the bones of anything I've eaten.
Super. Wow. So cool. But why only the upper half? Because my strength hasn't recovered yet, you idiot. So cool.
The giant skeleton king, Fern.
Ha, I'm exhausted. By the way, your previous forms, could it be that you ate a spider and a turtle?
Ahem, you should know, in moments of life and death, one must eat anything.
So this is the hidden challenge? Ah, 1,000 years have passed.
A full 1,000 years in which no one has come to participate in the challenge of the vast Skygate.
The statue is talking. The challenge of the vast Skygate? What is it? Is it difficult?
Not difficult, but very simple.
Just defeat me. Senior, you must be terrifyingly strong, otherwise, why would no one dare to come for a whole 1,000 years?
Because the people of your era have become much weaker, and they were terrified of this challenge. But, I didn't expect that in this era full of cowards,
there would still be a young warrior like you. This truly pleases me.
Xin Yi, this statue is about 3 times stronger than the 9-headed beast.
All points have been allocated to agility. Moonflow. Oh. All points have been allocated to strength.
Discover more chapters on Kiskins.
Org. Thunderclap. Ooh. Moonflow and Thunderclap? I didn't expect you to be skilled in the heaven-shattering Frost Moon? But you're still a beginner, you haven't even reached the first level of the arcane realm.
If your basic stats were a bit higher, and your techniques were at a higher level, you might have been able to block me. And I thought the lunar lineage would have no heir anymore.
Boy, your potential is limitless. And for a hero like you, I must use my full strength against him. Don't you dare die.
Come and defeat me, and prove that you have the eligibility to enter the vast Skygate.
Senior, I don't want to enter any vast Skygate. Instead, I'll take you for a comprehensive maintenance, lubricate your joints, polish your entire body, coat you with crystal and nano, and get you an annual subscription, and all I ask is that you leave me alone. What do you say? Ha ha. Boy, I like your sense of humor. Take this. Damn it, Skeleton King, hurry up and help me. I'll block this water dragon for you, you go and deal with the statue. Super transformation form. The centipede skeleton. A creature from the netherworld, I didn't expect you to have a fighting pet like this. Let me see. So fast. How many other surprises do you have to offer me?
Discover more chapters on Oiskins.
Org. Frostbite. Inevitable disarm. Catch. Good move. But the old problem still remains. You haven't reached the first level of the arcane realm, so your attack power is very minimal. PFFFGGGGHH. Damn it, this statue is really so strong. With my current strength, it's impossible for me to defeat it. Could it be that I really have no choice but to have Xiaoibing come and save me? Damn it, this statue is really so strong. With my current strength, it's impossible for me to win against it. Could it be that I really have no choice but to have Xiaoibing come and save me? What a joke! To have your body pierced and still be able to move, not bad. But this level of celestial shadow won't fool me. Oh wag! Reviving withered bones has blocked a fatal blow for you. Remaining times 2. Frostbite. Shen Yi.
At the very least, you must reach this level to be effective against me.
Don't you have any other, stronger moves? If this continues, you won't pass the test.
Oh. Your gate has turned into that huge stone gate.
The weight of this blow must be tens of thousands of pounds. Was being blasted away part of your plan too? Shen Yi.
Reviving withered bones has blocked a fatal blow for you.
Remaining ×1. You schemers in the shadows, you must have calculated that I would die here, Zhaoyibing, or rather, a weeping demonic hell lady, you two were certain that my defeat was inevitable, ridiculous. Do you really think that I fear death? Do you really think that I will submit to fate? 110, Kiskins.
Org. He was cruciaire under.
Crashed under the stone gate and he's still moving?
Damn it, he shattered the gate directly.
He's above. Shen Yi.
Ugh. Reviving withered bones has blocked a fatal blow for you.
Remaining ×0. You have done well, boy. In all these thousands of years, you are the first to be able to injure me.
But unfortunately, your attributes are far too low, so you will not be able to pass the test. If you had come 10 years later, you might have had a chance, but there is no if.
Farewell. And in the coming days that will stretch for thousands of years without an opponent, I will remember you. Humph, you arrogant stone statue, what makes you think that I will die? Gate dash. The same move. Do you think I'll fall into the trap twice?
The pressure brought on you by death has made you commit a losing move.
Discans.
Org.
Humph, you arrogant stone statue, what makes you think that I will die? Gate dash. The same move. Do you think I'll fall into the trap twice?
The pressure brought on you by death has made you commit a losing move.
Let this stone gate be your tombstone. Ag.
I must use the last effect of reviving withered bones. To make my body use the force of the stone statue's attack and shatter the stone gate.
You have been hit by a fatal attack. The second effect of reviving withered bones has been activated. After your vitality is cut off, a final breath is forcibly maintained for you. Your heart is forced to beat, your body's latent potential is forcibly activated, and your wounds are forcibly healed to a limited extent, for one time only. Warning, you have left the testing grounds. This space. The gate you summoned is capable of crossing time and space? Return to the testing grounds within 5 seconds, or you will be considered eliminated. When you cross the gate, you can make the time on one of its sides freeze for 3 seconds. Once a week. Kiskins. Org. 1 second. Tai-Bai, Sword Art. At the cost of abandoning one's own safety, a finishing blow is delivered. 2 seconds. State of self-forgetting. Viscans. Org. Sort of killing. Kiskins. Org. 3 seconds. Click. Kiskins. Org. What a fast sword. Gat pa. Ade. Discans. Org. Ha ha. Cough. Heals. I couldn't even see how you drew it. It's amazing. You possess the lunar lineage inheritance, the ability to cross time and space, and even the Tai-Bai sword art, which you've just learned with such skill. No one is more worthy of entering the vast skygate than you, boy. I congratulate you on. Oh, in this era, the 4 great sects have perished, no wonder you don't know. Jialan. Nadir. Terran. Vast Sky. These are the 4 strongest sects in the world. Kiskins. Org. And Vast Sky is the master of the 4 sects. So the 3 major high schools have evolved from these sects. Why is Vast Sky the master of the 4 sects? As far as I know, Jialan is supposed to be the strongest. Jialan is strong, no doubt, but it is still far inferior to Vast Sky.
For among these four sects, only Vast Sky is capable of communicating with the Jade Tower.
The Jade Tower? What is that? I can't tell you. I've said too much already, and this is against the rules. You just have to remember that the Vast Sky Gate is the oldest and greatest land of inheritance in this world. It is the hope of everything. If you wish to ascend to the pinnacle of the world, obtain an unprecedented opportunity, and learn the true secrets of the billions of worlds in the universe, then you have no choice but to go to the Vast Skygate. Wait, I still want to ask you what exactly the lunar lineage is. Wait. He's dead. In a situation where your death was certain, you miraculously defeated the stone statue of the Vast Skygate. Evaluation attributes: the boy who lived has been activated. All your basic attributes have increased by 2 points. Sorry, Shen Yi. I didn't provide much help. No, thanks to you if you hadn't. What's the story with this water dragon? Do we have to fight another battle? The trial is supposed to be over already. What's with this water dragon? Could it be we still need to fight? The trial is supposed to be over already. You who have obtained the inheritance of the lunar lineage, I congratulate you on passing the trial. I will personally conduct your initiation ritual. It has transformed into a real dragon. It's the effect of that wooden statue. Rohar. Don't get excited, little one. He has already won the bet. So, I will not fight you. Intruder, he has passed the trial, and the blessing of the arcane realm has descended upon him. So, if you dare to think any improper thoughts, you will bear the strike of this entire world. Humph, what a disgust ing creature. I've already said that I have no malicious intentions. Since you know you've lost, why did you come back looking for me? Are you denying your defeat? Discover more chapters on Discans. Org. Shen Yi, you are the one who won. But you should know that you've been deceived by the humans, right? I will tell you a piece of information I just obtained. As an additional reward for winning the bet. Your world is about to be destroyed soon. And I am the only one who can save you. Shen Yi. Be my man. When this world approaches its end, I will protect you by my side, and I will protect your soul. I only know one thing, which is that I am the one who won the bet. So, what's all this nonsense about the end of the world? If I have to say something, you're the one who should get out of my world. It seems you don't understand, everything I've said is the truth. How about this? Let's bet again. Discover more chapters on Kiskins. 02G. Are you kidding me? I won't bet with you again, and don't even think about forcing me. This goddess never forces humans, humans only force themselves. Fine, then disappear quickly, and never show up again. Up again. The list. Who planned to kill you, kill your friends, kill Xiaoming's brother, and kill tens of thousands in that neighborhood? All of this was done by the order and permission of those on the list. The skinner is the butcher's knife, but I'm guessing you're more interested in the butcher holding the knife. So, as long as you beat me again, I'll give you the list of butchers. How about it? What a saying. The goddess never forces humans, but humans only force themselves. Speak. How do you want to bet? As a goddess, my bets are often fairer than you humans' bets. Please do not try this move easily. After 7 days, my followers the Skinners will come looking for you. Have a battle. This bet is an art embodied from the opponent's core divine power. You cannot resist it or refuse it. If you win, the list is yours. And if you lose, your soul is mine. But you have already won once, so the demonic Hell Lady must obtain your consent before she can make another bet. This bet has received your consent and the consent of the weeping demonic Hell Lady. The bet has been established. Each vertical line represents a day. We'll meet again in 7 days. It starts with the smallest and most trivial bets, until you sell your own soul. This is her way of operating. Fade. She's gone.
So, heir of the lunar lineage, let us complete the ritual.
Alright, but what exactly is the lunar lineage? I am only responsible for your entry into the vast Skygate. As for the rest, you must explore it on your own. Get ready. We're beginning.
The number of examinees coming out is increasing.
1 minute left.
The exam time is about to end.
Zhang Xiaoyi, Guoyani. Have you seen Shenyi?
Ha?
Shenyi hasn't come out yet? How is that possible? He's obviously so strong.
I thought he had passed the test long ago.
Time's up. The exam is over.
Congratulations to all the examinees present.
You have successfully enrolled in the 3 major high schools. Yay! We did it! We got into the 3 major high schools. Wait! Shenyi hasn't come out yet. Something must be wrong.
Ha, I didn't expect the head of the Luo family to be such a fool.
Shenyi not coming out means he didn't pass the final stage. Do you think this exam was specifically designed for that braggart? What a stupid woman. Gentlemen, the first place winner is crazy.
Ha 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 ha. I see she's having an affair with that commoner, Shenyi, TSK, what a disgrace to our noble families. Discover more chapters on Kiskins.org. Xiao Mengyu, you have always been outstanding, so Jelan Academy welcomes your enrollment.
But I hope your mind can match your strength. This is a piece of advice, and also a warning. I saw Shenyi. Xiao Mengyu is right.
Something did indeed go wrong in the testing grounds. Shenyi was targeted by a calamity.
What? Even Nangong Sirui is defending that commoner. A calamity, Nangong Sirui, are you sure you didn't see it wrong?
I guarantee it with my arcane eye. There's no room for error.
Nangong, when you saw Shenyi, was he alive or dead?
Everyone knows that non-professionals who face a calamity alone have almost no chance of survival.
Unless he joined the calamity.
At that time, the examinee the calamity was disguised as had him under control, and it seemed they were talking about something. When he discovered me, he immediately signaled for me to run, and that's what allowed me to get out alive. So, I don't think he joined the
calamity.
Otherwise, he wouldn't have helped me, he would have lured me to get closer.
TSK, Nangong, the evidence you've provided proves nothing.
All that can be said is that Shenyi, at that time, perhaps hadn't joined the calamity.
Gentlemen,
if the calamity is real and Shenyi is dead, then the matter is closed.
But if he is still alive, he must be arrested and interrogated for all information related to the calamity. He was already an arrogant and conceited little demon. So his joining the calamity must be a sure thing. Clatter. TMD. I'm completely exhausted. This time, I must have really completed the exam, right? Shen Yi. Brother Yi, you're finally out. Oh, is everyone here? Does this mean we've all finished the exam? He's still alive? How can he be alive after facing a calamity? He must have joined the calamity. Not only that, but he brought the cursed statue of the wicked Ghost King out of the testing grounds without permission. He broke the rules. Shen Yi, you are under arrest. We suspect you of joining the calamity, and you must undergo an investigation. Shen Yi, you are under arrest. We suspect you of colluding with the calamity. You must undergo investigation. Ah! You're mistaken. I didn't collude with the calamity. She bet against me, but I won. You must send men to Cloudspire Port immediately. She has filled Cloudspire Port with bombs, and once they detonate, everyone on the island will die. Litter nonsense. Cloudspire Port is an area under the administration of the strongest academy, Jelan Academy. It's impossible for anyone to plant bombs right under their noses. I see you're trying to lure the tiger away from the mountain, then summon the calamity to ambush us. Damn it, what I'm saying is the truth. Release me. Enough, you must undergo investigation.
And when the truth becomes clear, you will be cleared, of course.
By that time, the bombs will have already exploded.
Hundreds of thousands will die in Cloudspire Port.
Can you bear the responsibility for that, Silence? Gore. Release him.
Matters are not yet clear, so you have no right to touch the members of our human martial arts group.
Qian Russian, stand down.
And in appreciation of the great services the human martial arts group has provided to humanity, I can overlook this insolence of yours. Lift the Magi Cal technique immediately. Otherwise, I will use force to protect our group's interests.
Do you realize what you are doing? What? Look.
The cursed statue of the wicked Ghost King has dispelled the magical technique. By what right did this boy take the cursed statue of the wicked Ghost King out of the testing grounds?
Does that need asking?
He surely cheated. Wait, that thing surrounding him is the blessing of the arcane realm. Ha ha, Shen Yi has gained the recognition of the arcane realm, and even obtained its blessing. A person capable of obtaining the blessing of the arcane realm could never collude with the calamity.
And so what? Because of exceeding the time limit, he has already failed the test.
So his fate is not to be able to enter the 3 major high schools. He is indeed innocent, but take him to your group and train him at your leisure.
What a hateful woman. How did the statue not crush you to death just now?
Swoosh.
Is this a dragon? A dragon? What is happening? Today, among the successors of the human race, Shen Yi
has successfully passed the trial of the vast Skygate and obtained the identity of the true inheritor, and is granted special permission to join the vast Skygate to become a true disciple.
These are the rules of the ancient arcane realm, and they cannot be defied. Vast Sky. Response sequence, activate. Citizen Shen Yi, his joining the ancient sect Vast Skygate has been confirmed. Current personal privileges have increased, level is classified. Even the Kunlun appeared to document the matter. Shen Yi, are you serious? How did you manage to join the Vast Skygate?
I don't know either. By the way, where is the Vast Skygate located? The Vast Skygate is the leader of the 4 major sects of the ancient era, but it gradually faded into history. So you have to study temporarily in the other 3 high schools, and if you discover the ruins of the Vast Skygate one day, you may enter them using the Jade Tablet.
Fellow student Shen Yi, we welcome you to our Terran. During this period, the school will cover all your expenses. Whatever Terran offers you, we at Nadir will offer double. Moments ago you wanted to arrest me, and now your faces have changed instantly to flatter me? We at Jialan Academy can offer you 3 times what they will.
Fellow student Shen Yi, think about it carefully, our Jialan Academy is the strongest.
Wait, put the matter of choosing a school aside for now. Hurry and send men to Cloudspire Port to dismantle the bombs.
Actually, our Terran has already sent an elite team, and they should be about to arrive now.
Our Nadir team is on the way too.
Our Jialan team conducted a field inspection long ago.
Boom boom boom.
Discover more chapters on Kiskins.org.
Alert, multiple explosives have occurred in Cloudspire Port.
A calamity of unknown level has been detected, it has already descended.
Assessing the situation. Damn it, assessment complete.
Event level, Class A, Cloudspire Port is about to fall.
All academies are requested to organize student evacuation as quickly as possible. A few minutes before Shen Yi fell onto Madame Anne's body, Cloudspire Port.
This is a statue dating back more than 300 years. It is said that the goddess of springs once manifested in the world and left behind her true image. The goddess of springs. Yes, the artists of that era created many stone sculptures and oil paintings to record the goddess's various miracles. In the past, when the kingdom was engulfed in war and suffered a great drought, at a moment of life or death, the goddess manifested carrying a water jar, released a whole river, and saved all living beings.
Wow, sister, you are truly beautiful. I have a flower here, and I want to give it to you. Oh, do you think that sacred statue of the goddess is beautiful, or am I more beautiful? Of course, you are the most beautiful. The fundamental bet of a divine being is attraction.
All laws are embodied in me in an arrangement that makes living beings prostrate themselves in reverence,
and carries within it a cosmic beauty that ordinary humans cannot comprehend. Praising a divine being is her duty.
No, there is nothing in the world that others must do for you. Most mortals never understand this point, so they'll never find peace. My dear, thank you for your flower.
In return for the gift, I curse you.
In the future, your life will suffer endless trials and torments. You will fall from a height of thousands of meters, you will drown in the sea, and you will feel the pain of dying. You will starve on a desolate island, and people who harbor malice towards you will save you, and you will suffer from their woes, until the ship also sinks, but you will be unable to die. You will grow old in pain, and you will go through illness, betrayal, hardship, slander, and the vicissitudes of fate will toy with you, until the day you turn 99, and you will breathe your last on a suffocating, damp sickbed, and fall into a dark abyss. TL/C, how I wish for this filthy character to die in the most gruesome way. Then, your soul will finally be able to free itself from my curse and attain salvation.
And if you still remember me at that time, I will come to claim you.
And if you have forgotten me, you are free in this vast world, go wherever you wish.
Why, there are 300,000 souls on this floating island. What a truly exquisite feast. Will you start eating your meal? Shall I serve you? No, this feast has been prepared for you. For me.
I will take a portion of the souls of this island to restore my strength, and the rest is all for you. The altar of souls has been prepared, and within these 7 days, you must use the altar to absorb as many souls as possible, in preparation for my bet. As for me, I will abandon this body soon and head toward the 3 major academies. For that place connects the arcane realm and reality in this world, and it's...
Alright, it's almost time.
Do not search for me for the time being, unless you hear my call.
Let the music play.
Hearing and obeying the divine command.
Beep.
Discover more chapters on Kiskins.org.
Warning. A Class A calamity is about to descend. Warning. A Class A calamity is about to descend. Cloudspire Port is about to fall. Everyone evacuate immediately. Cloudspire Port is about to fall. Everyone evacuate immediately.
Souls flow without ceasing. What a truly voracious appetite.
Oh. Some annoying rats have come. My lady, let me handle these.
No, you just focus on absorbing the souls.
You damned calamity, how dare you attack Cloudspire Port?
We will inevitably seal you, and cast you into a boundless cage, so you may taste the torment of eternal darkness and never escape it for all eternity.
The souls of these professionals taste far more exquisite than the souls of ordinary humans. Just enough to satisfy my hunger. You monster. Die.
Discover more chapters on Oiskins.org.
Damn.
Everyone, use long-range attacks, never get close to her.
Understood.
Discover more chapters on Geeskans.org.
Did we succeed?
Humans, you always follow your desires in your actions, and after you pay the price, you regret losing your senses back then.
No matter how many eras pass, you will never change. Watch out, she's not dead yet.
In the past, for the sake of obtaining a water source, you were capable of sacrificing the lives of hundreds of millions of humans. You even went so far as to distort history, to make subsequent gene rations glorify this deal with the devil. Your stupidity has led to the fall of your souls, and I will grant you eternal salvation from pain. Become a part of me, and chant my name.
I am the goddess of the spring.
Discover more chapters on Kiskins.org.
With blood, I shall extinguish the fires of your desires.
The souls are already sufficient.
I must leave.
You stay here and use the altar to continue absorbing souls in preparation for the bet.
Your will is my command.
Finally, to ensure you can extract enough souls, I will use another technique before I leave. Shadow of the Weeping Soul illusion.
Number of cursed: 328,761 people.
Discover more chapters on Kiskins.org. Great lady, thank you. You are the one who saved me time and time again from despair, so I will definitely win the bet, and I will never disappoint you.
I swear it. Warning: an explosion occurred at Cloudspire Port, and it is about to fall. A rank A calamity has descended. Damn it.
Gentlemen overseers, please evacuate the students as quickly as possible.
Wait, didn't you say you sent people to deal with the matter? So why did Cloudspire Port explode anyway? Since what happened has happened, let's organize the evacuation of the students first. Those who passed the Jialan test, come here. Terran students, come here. Those who passed the Nadir test, follow me. Xinyi, you are the true first winner.
You are also the only one in 1,000 years to obtain the qualifications for the true inheritance of an ancient sect. Therefore, you can choose to go to any high school you wish. And upon your arrival at the school, you will be granted the group's reward. But regardless of the school you choose, the group and I will support you with all our strength.
Of course, come to Terran.
The vast Skygate in ancient times had the best relations with us in Terran, and we constantly exchanged visits and discussions. We at Nadir have a better school environment, and our underwater scenery is incomparably charming and enchanting. Ahem, don't forget, we at Jialan are the strongest high school, although there was some misunderstanding between us. Jialan's doors are still open to you, student Xinyi.
Xinyi, which high school do you want to go to? Come to us. Come to us. Shen Yi. Come to our school. Come to us. Shen Yi. Come to our school.
Originally I wanted to go to Jialan, but it seems the Jialan overseer can't stand me. Originally I wanted to go to Jialan, but it seems the Jialan overseer can't stand me. So, I have no choice but to give up on Jialan, the strongest school of all.
As for Nadir, I'm tired of the feeling of diving into water in the testing grounds. I've decided, I'll go to Terran. There are 2 comrades of mine there too. A very wise choice.
The vast Skygate left some things in our arcane realm, I can entrust them to you.
Furthermore, you might be able to trigger some special events at the school. This is great, Brother Yi. We've become schoolmates. I love you, Brother Yi. Poof. The Hall of Honor turns over.
Discover more chapters on Kiskins.org.
Jialan students, follow me. Wow, is the path to Jialan High School actually here? Yes, Cloudspire Port is a place under Jialan's management. Xiao Mengyu, hurry up and catch up with us. Xiao Mengyu? Xinyi, I'm going with you to Terran too. What? Xiao Mengyu, you must think carefully.
Only at Jialan High School can you obtain the strongest resources to make the Luo family great again. Sorry, Mr. Overseer, compared to power that requires giving up everything, bye.
Woof.
I still prefer a more humane place.
Oomph, let's leave.
Fool, she didn't go to the strongest academy, Jialan. Truly, birds of a feather flock together.
Go dig graves in the dark underground. It doesn't matter. Then I won't go to Jialan either.
Nangong Sirui, I want to see how strong the ancient sect's inheritance is.
I feel Terran will be very interesting. Goodbye, Mr. Overseer. What? Even Nangong Sirui abandoned Jialan Academy and went to Terran? Could it be that Terran is truly the strongest high school?
The 2 strongest rookies, and the heir of the vast Skygate, are all in Terran.
Then we must go to Terran too. Wait, I'm going too.
Ha, I didn't expect we'd accept 2/3 of the
examinees in this batch.
Xinyi, this is all thanks to you.
I've helped you all complete the registration procedures. WEL come to Terran.
You have been hit by a large-scale mass curse. This curse is sweeping through the entire Cloud Spire port, affecting a total of 328,761 people. Its name is Weeping Soul Phantom Shadow. You will be attacked by your phantom shadow for 1 day. This phantom shadow possesses your full strength, and if you are killed by it, your soul will become food for the weeping demonic Hell Lady.
Oh, not good. It's a curse. A mass curse. Quickly, everyone evacuate, hurry.
Discover more chapters on Kiskins.org.
Examinees of Nadir Academy, gather here. Jump down, quickly. On the other side of the water current is the great ship of Nadir. It possesses an ancient magical barrier that the calamity cannot penetrate. Don't hesitate, jump quickly. Appear.
You have won your bet with the weeping demonic Hell Lady. According to the rules of the bet, the Hell Lady's curse cannot affect you.
Ha, is there such a good thing? Immunity to the current curse has been granted. Colleagues, don't panic. Everyone, come and enter the painting. And, a painting? Can we enter this painting? Wow, he's become a person inside the painting.
Discover more chapters on Kiskins.org.
Gentlemen, won't you enter quickly? This kid is way too damn eye-catching. Let's go, let's enter too.
Colleagues who have entered, hurry and find a horse to ride.
We are preparing to leave. Why do these horses look different from what we saw outside? This is the goddess of Luo sword art. Strange, that is me? Why? Watch out. Xiao Mangyu. The curse will create a copy with exactly the same strength as the original body to attack you. And your copy, there aren't many who can defeat it.
After going through this long examinees, my physical strength is nearly depleted.
But this cursed copy possesses my strength at its peak. If I continue fighting her, I fear that I... Damn.
Discover more chapters on Oiskins.org.
Die. Rostbite. Xiao Mengyu. I've come to help you.
Discover more chapters on Kiskers.org.
The curse creates a copy of me? Xinyi, you guys go quickly, I'll deal with her. Watch out, more copies have appeared. Damn, what kind of curse is this in the hell? Not good. Fighting her will inevitably affect the examinees. I must lure her away from this place. Owa, TSK. Die.
Discover more chapters on Kiskins.org.
Zhang Shui, I've come to help you. Ha ha. Thank you very much, Brother Yi. Brother Yi, I am the real Zhang Shui. Oh, ha? Ha ha, thanks to your help, go to hell. Thunderclap. Brother Yi, is the difference in strength between us that great? So much so that you killed me instantly. Sorry, I didn't expect you were in a winning position, Xinyi.
Oh, I did my best to withstand that punch, I almost won.
Woof woof woof.
Xinyi, I've found 2 Guiyunyes, but I don't know which one is real.
Wait, Xinyi, aren't you afflicted by the curse?
I won the bet, so her curse doesn't affect me.
That's great. But I also have no way to defeat her right now. It's okay. If we combine our powers, we'll definitely win.
Celestial Shadow.
Thunderclap. Lightning conquers evil. Your lightning attribute attack counters this cursed copy and can unleash a tenfold multiplier effect. You finished her with a single blow? My attack counters this particular shadow. Wait, could it be because of attacking a weak point? No. It's just attribute superiority. Let's go, we need to help the others. Right.
Xinyi, I found 2 copies of Guiyani, but I don't know which one is the real one.
That's easy.
I'll know as soon as I look with my arcane eye.
Why didn't you use it earlier?
I did, but I was so sure that you were the one getting beaten up, so I thought I saw wrong.
This. Amazing, let's go. We have to save as many people as possible. Priority is to help students who aren't from noble families.
I suggest we look for Nangong Surui first.
His combat power cannot be underestimated.
And we're certain that he isn't our enemy.
Right, we must hurry. Xinyi, what's wrong?
Nothing, just a little dizziness, his strength is depleted. Since the start of the trial, he has fought many battles and consumed a huge amount of his spirit and physical energy.
So he needs to rest well. He can't continue fighting anytime soon. Stop, don't come closer. Don't worry, Xiao Mingyu. I've looked with my arcane eye. He is not a copy. To be able to resolve the copy issue so quickly, how did you do it? That's private. Let's get back to the point.
To avoid harming the examinees, the examiner took her copy to a faraway place. She is the strongest person here, so we must eliminate her copy first. The only ones capable of helping are you, me, and Xinyi, the three of us.
But now Xinyi can't fight, so only we are left to go. No. I can't either. What? The trial has also consumed a huge amount of energy from me.
So in my current state, I'm afraid I won't be of help, but will become a burden.
Understood. Then you two rest here. I'll go to help. Will Nangong be able to succeed alone? He's rank 1. He must be fine. No. Nangong Surui is extremely proud.
For someone like him to voluntarily come asking for help, it means he is certain that he cannot solve the matter on his own this time.
Then why did he go alone?
This painting world is a miniature arcane realm created by the examiner. If the examiner herself dies, no one knows what will happen to the arcane realm. It might close forever, or it might crack and disintegrate, or maybe evaporate directly, in short, once she fails.
We all die. Nangong Surui? The one on the right is the copy. Humph. Ink explosion circular formation. Get away. Nangong, watch out for the places with ink. 1,000 ink snap intertwin. Oh my god, teacher, save me. Humph, I'll kill your most precious examinee first. And let's see how much fight you'll have left after that. Just 2 minutes before Nangong Surui was bound by the ink snake, even Nangong himself lacks confidence. Doesn't this mean we're doomed no matter what? We must find a solution quickly. In our current state, going there will only make us a burden, woof woof. Worried. We can't just sit and wait for death like this. If Nangong Surui fails, our chance of winning will vanish completely. So no matter the cost, I will also go and try to help him. Xinyi, wait, you've already consumed a lot of your energy. Brother Yi, you rest. Let me go with Gui Yunyi and Xiao Mingyu. Woof woof. Worried. What is this? Discover more chapters on Oiskars. Org. The scent of the moon. Are you a disciple from the vast Skygate? Yes. This horse speaks? Discover more chapters on Kiskins. Org. You even have the blessing of the arcane realm, you are truly not an ordinary person. I am the fastest and steadiest horse here. You must ride me to continue your journey. It's the flying snow horse. You know him? Yes, this horse is very famous. His body is pitch black, his 4 hooves are covered in snow, and his running is like treading upon frost and chasing the wind. Legend says he possesses divine abilities and can save his master from dangers. He is a divine horse that shook the arcane realm. It is indeed me. But didn't you say that this is a small arcane realm created by the examiner? Then why is he here, and what exactly is the arcane realm? Simply put, the arcane realm is like a boundless sea of energy, turbulent and great. And whoever the person is, they draw their power from the arcane realm. The arcane realm we are in, you can understand it as a bubble in an ocean.
In the ocean, there are countless bubbles, large and small, and they are independent of each other, but there might be ways to travel between them.
And this horse, the fly ing snow horse, possesses such an ability. So that's how it is. You just said that the flying treading snow horse possesses various divine abilities. Can he help us in battle? You'll have to ask him to know. Of course I can. There are two ways. The first is to borrow your strength, but the strength that can be borrowed is limited. The other is for us to temporarily unite into one body, then I can use all the powers you have mastered. Fusion? Sounds interesting. Let's use this method. Give me your weapon. What is your name? Shen Yi.
Shen Yi, I haven't merged with a disciple from the vast Skygate in a long time, I'm starting to get excited too.
Let's chant each other's names in our hearts. Yes, I feel your call. This power. Ha ha ha, Shen Yi, you are truly not an ordinary person. Let's go. Fusion. What is this thing? Are you serious? Oh my god, sorry, this is the first time I've used such power. Space and time have become a bit distorted. Woof woof. Disbelief. Let's try again. Oh my god, this is so cool. Woof woof. Excited. You guys stay here. I'll go and be back quickly. Oh my god. This is so amazing. Miss Xiaomingyu, do you think the one speaking just now is Shen Yi or the flying treading snow horse? What's wrong with you? Nangon, watch out for the places with ink. Great ink serpent coiling formation. I've fallen into the trap, teacher, save me. I'll kill your precious disciple first. And let's see what fighting spirit you'll have left to fight me. Ink sword. Giant. Dark ink sword. Die. Kisguns. Org. That is the ancient divine shield? You've Kalin 8. No, Nangon. Don't do it. Damn it. You naive child, you dare try to defeat me in my own arcane realm? Cough, as expected, I'm still a little lacking then, Lady Examiner, I'll leave the rest to you now. Nangon Sirui, you came with the resolve to die to help me hinder my copy? Since you wish to die so badly, your wish shall be granted. Not good, I won't make it in time. Die. Giant dark ink sword. Kisguns. Org. Kisguns. Org. Are you alright? You children of noble families must possess some spiritual elixirs and wondrous medicines to heal yourselves, right? You, who are you? I am Shen Yi. Shen Yi of Xianzhou. Ah. Damn it, the distance is too great. My control over the divine shield has weakened, allowing her to break free. I'll go help her. Ink explosion circular formation. Gah! How is this possible? Summoning great heavenly thunder. My curse copies, were they all obliterated by thunderbolts? You managed to summon the power of another arcane realm into my arcane realm? Is this even possible? This year, we in the Terran managed to get this many outstanding examinees who are 1 in 10,000, is this real? I must be dreaming. Woo, I'm so moved. Were all our clones killed by a thunderbolt? Look at the sky, what is that? A centaur? Was he the one who unleashed that lightning? Shen Yi, the fusion time has ended. So quickly. Fusion. What? That centaur was Shen Yi in reality? Wow. So even if you're not from a noble family lineage, you can be this handsome. This Shen Yi is just a commoner, so how does he possess such divine abilities? How is this possible? That's the flying snow horse. How did he manage to ride this divine steed? Shen Yi, are you alright? Yes, but I'm a bit tired, fatigue is normal. Fusion consumes spirit, not to mention that you didn't have much strength to begin with. Rest well, I'll get you safely to Terran. Xinyi, take this. This is our family's secret medicine. It'll surely help you. Wait, Nangong, have your wounds healed already? Yes, I used this medicine too. Could this be the Heavenly Jade Dew Elixir? The Nangong family's legendary medicine, capable of restoring all vital energy and energy. This medicine is extremely precious, you must not have much of it. Are you sure about giving it to me? I'm just a bit tired. I'll recover after a period of rest. Considering your current situation, I doubt you'll have enough time to rest, right? Furthermore, I don't want to be indebted to you. You saved me twice, and I, Nangong Sirui, always pay my debts. Recover well. When we reach Terran High School, I'll compete with you to see who is truly the strongest. Information incoming from the outside world. An A-rank calamity has descended, and although the bomb explosion destroyed the Cloud Peak port, the experts sent by the 3 major high schools have cooperated to exterminate the calamity. Rescue teams have been dispatched, search and rescue operations are actively underway, and a large number of survivors have been saved. The death toll is expected to be controlled below 3,000 people. Search and rescue operations will continue. We ask everyone to pray for Cloud Peak port. The calamity has been exterminated? Did the weeping demonic hell lady die? No. The mark on my hand hasn't disappeared. This news is fake. Fellow students, the calamity has been eliminated, but the curse might still exist. We at Terran are adept at removing curses, and once we get there, we'll be completely safe. Fading, everyone, hurry up and find a mount, we'll set off immediately. Let's find a mount and go. Yeah. Why is our horse so ordinary, while Shinya's horse is so majestic? Nonsense, he's a disciple of the vast Skygate. And he possesses an ancient legacy. And you? You're just a little girl. We've arrived. Everyone, dismount. After exiting, stay where you are and wait for orders. You in the back catch up. It's time to say goodbye, disciples of the vast Skygate. But, before you leave, let me give you a gift. This is the residual power we brought from another arcane realm during fusion. It should be of use to you. Next time, let's meet in a higher level arcane realm. Alright, see you. This place is a museum? Correct, this is the Museum of the World. But weren't we supposed to go to Terran? This place is Terran. What? The world government built the Museum of the World, and it is located in the extremely prosperous Jade capital city. The Jade capital is also the seat of the world government, and the central city of the entire world. Here, the most numerous, extensive, rarest, and most valuable collections in the whole world are kept. Kiskuns. Org. Husks of ancient gods. Egg sacs of the star lineage. TL/C, is this thing what I think it is, or is my mind just dirty? Divine artifacts that changed the usual excavation path. Shells recording the delirium of the dead. Fossilized dragon eggs. The Shroud of Fantachi, and countless collections recording the evolution and secrets of the world. The museum was built atop a massive cemetery, and Terran is located inside this cemetery. TL/C, the text here makes a pun on the famous drink Fanta. This is information known only to a few people. So that's how it is. Terran hides in the most obvious place. Mr. Shin, we've been waiting for you for a long time. Who are you? We are maids of the Song family. And we've come specifically to convey our eldest Mrs. message to Mr. Shin. Mr. Shin, I recently learned about what happened to you, and I feel deep regret. I have always been in secluded closed-door training in the Sky Arena at Jylin Academy, and I haven't come out for a long time. Therefore, it is impossible for the person in the video to be me. Between us, there might be a misunderstanding. So, I will come out of seclusion soon, and then, I will contact you to reveal the full truth. Your eldest miss, is she Song Qingyun? Correct.
All these matters have nothing to do with our miss. We hope the mister does not misunderstand her.
When she comes out of seclusion, she will definitely offer you an explanation. Alright, go back and tell her. I am waiting for her. Waiting for her explanation. The message has been conveyed. Mr. Shun, goodbye. This Song Qingyun is an unfathomable character.
Xinyi, if she really comes looking for you, be extremely careful.
Okay. Everyone, follow me into this room.
Originally, after finishing the registration ceremony as new students, you could have gone back for summer vacation. But due to the Cloudspire port incident and the unknown curse, the school has made a new decision to ensure everyone's safety.
A group training for new students will be held immediately. What?
This group training aims to help you get rid of the curse, as well as conduct the initial professional selection.
Time is tight.
Hurry up and choose armor to wear, and then I'll take you to set off immediately.
Let me formally introduce myself. My name is Yang Yingjin, and I am your guide for entering Terran. You can call me Teacher Yang. Starting today, Terran is your home.
I hope everyone trains hard and fights with effort.
Let's go, students. Teacher Yang really doesn't treat us as strangers. Ah, that's why I didn't intend to come here in the first place. Huh, what do you mean?
Due to the harsh environment of the underground cemeteries, training at Terran is the strictest and most arduous among the 3 major high schools. To resist the gloom, a very liberated atmosphere has formed within the school.
The people of Terran, all of them to some extent, do not stand on ceremony.
Students, hurry up and choose suitable armor and put it on.
This armor is really worn out. Woof woof. It smells a bit bad. It reeks of sweat.
I bet it hasn't been washed for years, but at least it's much better than the gear of the dead that huge Skeelton gave me.
Next, I will take you to enter an anomaly. Anomaly? Isn't that super dangerous? Are you ready? We're setting off now. Where have I been brought? Are we still in the country? It seems like even the era is different. Who's coming? Sergeant Wu, these are the new recruits who came today to report. New recruits? Time stop snap.
Simply put, an anomaly is a sudden invasion of our world by another time-space. As for this place, we have refined it with a secret technique to become a stable and controllable anomaly,
dedicated to training the students of this academy.
From now on, you will undergo basic training here, and you'll eat and stay for the foreseeable future. Considering everyone is already tired, only basic training has been arranged for the first day. On the second day, the curse will be removed from you, and the first attempt at job selection will be conducted.
Of course.
This is just a first attempt, and surely many students won't be able to succeed in choosing a job, and that's fine, no need to worry.
On the third day, you'll be allowed to rest a little, and in the evening, a grand joint reception for the 3 schools will be held.
Students from Jilin Academy, Terran, and Nadir will gather at the reception.
Remember to dress elegantly and groom yourselves well.
Things will be arranged later after the school principal returns.
I wish you a pleasant time, students. Goodbye. Swish. New recruits? Time stop ended.
One after another, slumping and collapsing like rotten mud.
Look at you. You can't even be described as human beings, eh? There really is a dog here?
Listen, I don't care where you came from, or what your origin is.
But as long as you've arrived here, if you're dragons, coil up, and if you're tigers, lie down. Whoever doesn't obey military orders will be severely punished. And every time you answer, you must say yes, General. Do you understand? Yes, General. Hey, you. What is your sole purpose for joining the army? To do whatever you tell me to do, General. You're truly a top-notch genius. That's the most wonderful answer I've ever heard. Your IQ must be at least 160. All new recruits. Run 10 laps around the training ground for me first. Let's see what your potential is, and if you deserve to choose jobs tomorrow. Assistants, listen to the order. Whip anyone who lags behind. Yes, General. Will he really whip us? I don't quite believe it. A controllable anomaly, isn't this just a huge role-playing scenario, woof woof. Skepticism. Ow wah. You human-like creature, random barking without permission is not allowed. Get up and run. Woof woof. Woof woof. Hey, you. Stop. Specifically you, genius. You don't need to run. Come, I'll take you to the barracks to rest. Yes, officer, I wonder if there are other tests of that kind in the barracks?